necklace right there in front of them. So mind your conversation. Mind your conversation.
Before we continue, let's show to Rob Beasy in the motherfucking Heezy. Well, the artist formerly known as Robbie, Raw Jizzle, Raw G, aka Mind Chaos Brew. She said all the grandmas in this space are disrespectful as fuck. Lord G. Except HQ, except Auntie HQ. All the grandmas in this space are disrespectful as fuck. Respect is not given, it's earned, and every woman doesn't need a man for validation. Tired of the motherfucking rhetoric. You know what I'm saying? She's sick and tired of the motherfucking rhetoric.
Damn. Duct. Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you. Bringing my line, stop wasting my time. If it ain't about the money, nah, I can hear what you say. I ain't better do shit. If it ain't about the money, bitch, you can miss me.
Appreciate you, Raw Jeezy, in the motherfucking Heezy. You know what I'm saying? Shouts to the tequila in the motherfucking building. We got my boy Himmy Turner in the motherfucking house. And we got Unc B streaming, aka True and Reality Undefeated, aka Red Pill motherfucking Ranger in the building. And we got a random chat nigga in the house. A random chat nigga. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself, large up yourself, right? Let's get back to my boy, just a regular dude representing for all us regular schmegular dudes. You know what I'm saying? We just regular schmegular, degular, right? Just a regular dude say, y'all women do cartwheels. Oh my God, he about to start some shit. He said, y'all women do cartwheels if it was an old man correcting a young man in this space. Y'all love a simp, but God forbid a woman be a mammy. Fake as a motherfucker. God damn. It seems like just a regular dude is busting back shots. He's busting shots.
Money counter thing. Money counter thing. Money counter thing. Money counter thing. It's so exciting.
Appreciate you, just a regular dude, for the $5 holler, representing for all the regular schmegular degular dudes in this motherfucker, right? All right, let's move along. Let's see what else we got. All right, let's run the clip.
And you know what you got to do. And it ain't about no white man. It's on you. You know that. Period. Point blank. Check that. Unless you telling me that you're going to talk better and make sure your daughters don't become you know, because that's what's happening. The young ladies are becoming masculine men, saying and doing everything they hear men say and do. Because guess what? You just was a perfect example of it right before your girls. All three of them was back there behind you. So they're going to start cussing you out in about 5 years. You just wait.
So you got to give me some grace because I learned that.
No, I don't, because I sit here and watch it. I watched it, Jay. No, I watched you. Those are your kids.
Still, you got to let somebody finish their statement. How you gonna speak for my life? Because you seen 5 seconds.
You started out wrong. I don't give grace. God does.
You can't tell me how to express myself.
God gives you grace. You started wrong.
No, you can't tell me how to express. I don't know how to express myself the way you want me to express myself.
You said you got to give me grace. You said you got to give me grace. Who was you talking about?
Being facetious.
Who is the you? Who is the you?
I was being facetious. I was basically saying that.
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So my upbringing was
the man said he's being facetious, and you know what? He low key used the word in the right way this time. He used the word, you know what I'm saying, in its proper context. Let's just say that he used it in its proper context, right? So to Raw Jeezy, you know what I'm saying, in the Heezy. She said wrong because who is she to say what JP deserves? You got a point there. She's wrong all along. God damn.
Damn.
Robbie says wrong, wrong, wrong. And I'm saying it's wrong. She said wrong because who is she to say what JP deserves? She's wrong all around. She low-key talk about the poor people, which is most of you. Damn. You know what? You know what I'm saying? You got a point though. My bad. Allergy. Bless me. Bless me. You know what I'm saying? Black Jesus and white Jesus. But Robbie said, she's wrong because who is she to say what JP deserves? That's true. Who's any of us to say what the other one deserves? She's wrong all around. God damn. I don't know if she's wrong all around. She low-key talking about the poor people, which is most of you. You know what I'm saying? And most of us ain't got no motherfucking money. Appreciate you, Raw, for the motherfucking super chat. I appreciate you.
Oh, I'm broke, baby. I ain't got no money.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. Nah.
Y'all make sure y'all check out Raw Jizzle. We also get Just a Regular Dude, still repping for the regular dudes. He said he would not let up. He said JP deserves to get those girl hair done. What the fuck? Look, man, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But I appreciate you. I'm not saying nothing. I don't know who need to get their hair done. I'm not a hairstylist. I got locks. I had my hair done in a minute. I just let my shit just grow like a tree. I do put, coconut island, you know what I'm saying, to keep this shit on point. But, I don't know who hair need to be done. I don't know, man. I'm fucking legally blind.
But I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
But I agree with you this time, though. JP deserved to have them kids in school. You know what I'm saying? I think all the kids deserve education. I think they do deserve education. You know what I'm saying? But appreciate you, Just a Regular Dude, for the $2 holler. And we about to get back into the clip. We about to get back into it, yeah. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
And shout out to Rod Jizzle just before we get back into the clip. Rod G said, JP does need to get those girls' hair done, but more so do their but more so do their mother. Damn. Appreciate you, Rod Jeezy, for dropping that bomb on us. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money.
Where's my money? It's right here.
Let's get back into the clip. Let's go.
A bunch of women who spoke their minds and said whatever the hell they want to say, just like you, right? You were one of them. The difference is, security boss, I just think that you just got older. For me, knowing you all those years, you was no different from the women that I grew up around. You just got older and got into church. But before church days, you was out there too. And spoke
when you say out there, what y'all think he mean? Wait a minute now. Let's run the clip. Wait a minute.
You damn sure way worse before you found the law and got you a good husband. So don't come over here.
Listen, now it's my time to tell you my story because I don't think you know me. I've been married since I was 25 years old. I basically came from my mama's house to my husband's. So listen, guess what? I'm not perfect by now.
Wait a minute now. Can anybody verify or unverify this? Did security boss went from her mammy's house to her husband's house? You know what I'm saying? Is she the true definition of a traditional woman? Lord Jesus. You know what I'm saying? There's no blemishes in her shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know.
Guess what? I've been married. Listen, now it's my time to tell you my story because I don't think you know me. I've been married since I was 25 years old. I basically came from my mama's house to my husband's. So listen, guess what? I'm not perfect by no means. And yes, Christ saved me along with my husband. I will tell you that over and over and over again. Marriage saved me. You are so right, because I could be or could have been out there doing everything that all these other young girls are choosing to do with their liberation.
Lord
so you are exactly right. But
AKA she meant she could have been totting it up, but she decided to not tot it up. That's what it sounds like she's saying. I don't know. I'm just here to bring you the news. I'm just here to bring you the information. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate y'all for supporting ghetto journalism. Appreciate y'all. Shout out to Kazi in the motherfucking house. Big up yourself, Kazi. Larger.
because I could be or could have been out there doing everything that all these other young girls are choosing to do with their liberation. So you are exactly right, but I didn't. So guess what? I know what not to do.
Wait a minute. Let me take this off the screen real quick. Wait a minute. I highlighted that one by accident.
So why wouldn't I share that? Because guess what? Living a life out there doing all that stuff, it's not for women. That's not for us. We can't carry that. We're not built like that. So you're right. You're right.
So, but what I'm
we're
saying
not
is,
built that way. So why wouldn't I be? Why should not? But wait a minute,
and make mistakes.
Wait a minute.
You're not allowing me to grow.
I agree. I agree.
But here's the thing, though. This is why I got a problem. This is why I got a problem with the old heads, right? Y'all did all the wrong stuff, but then when you see yourself within us, now you want to critique it, but you wasn't listening to people when they was critiquing you. So you cannot come up here and you
That's
just separate that you know. God damn!
That would be
the security boss. You just admitted. Damn. I got a problem with the old heads, right? Y'all did all the wrong stuff, but then.
Yo. Hey man, come on, man. Everybody is an old head to somebody else. At what age could you stop calling people old head? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? At what age could you stop? This is crazy. You know what? Let's move along. And shout out to Tehran in the motherfucking house. Appreciate you for joining us.
When you see yourself within us, now you want to critique it, but you wasn't listening to people when they was critiquing you. So you cannot come up here and you just separate that you know. God damn! That would be the security boss. You just admitted that the Lord saved you. So you can't then point fingers at the young.
What did I say? I said Jesus Christ saved me along with listen, Jay Prince, along with being married. But guess what? That's what we're here for. We're supposed to go through it so we can come back and tell you what not to do. It's up to you to not to do it. And guess what? SB wasn't one of the ones that was doing it all, brother. I wasn't. I didn't.
Wait a minute, SB. You know what? Let's move forward. I don't have the evidence to prove otherwise or nothing. Let's just move forward. Let's move forward.
SB wasn't one of the ones that was doing it all, brother. I wasn't. I didn't choose walking for a sport. Who does that?
But you participate in the same stuff that we did.
That would be a lie. That would be a lie, sir. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Where was security boss be with no husband? If you didn't find your husband or the Lord, where will you be?
Guess what, Jay Prince?
You be doing the same stuff that we doing at 35, 40.
No, Jay Prince. Everybody ain't doing what you doing.
You said Christ saved you and your husband. So if they would never save you, you would still what you need to be saved from, security boss?
This world, the world itself, Jay Prince.
So what you were doing in the world?
Jay, you listen. I'm finna share with you. I'm finna share with you what we've been. Let me share with you what we need to be saved from. There's no different. I'm going to say this. There's no different from me and any other woman. I could be exposed to any drugs, prostitution, all of that. I chose Christ. I'm agreeing with you with that. But that was my choice to do. But listen, no. That's just the real thing. That's just the world. That's the world that we live in. I'm not listen, Jay Prince, you're not trying to listen. That's just how it is. I'm not judging. I'm saying there's a better way. As a woman, you don't want to live this way. There's a better way. As a man, Jay Prince, as a man, there's a better way. And guess what?
Right. It
starts with accountability. It starts with accountability. You ain't got to blame a white man for your choices. You can be accountable.
But you said I don't deserve no respect, but you got respected when you was up there full of shit, right? Your husband in Christ, when you was up there, so you didn't deserve to be respected before you became into the Lord and found your husband. So why did you deserve respect when you was out there doing your dirt and talking the way you talk and woo out the bam?
Woo out the bam. Wait a minute. She, you know what I'm saying? The president do got a pint low key. You know what I'm saying? All of that shit. Woo up the bam. He do got a pint. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold you on the lowest of keys. You know what I'm saying? On the lowest of keys, man.
I'm saying to you, you don't deserve the respect because the way you are treating your daughters today is what I'm talking about. I respect you all the time. So don't try to confuse the situation. I'm talking about what you're doing today, right now. And you know it. Stop playing today.
So security boss, you never got upset around your kids and just spoke your mind when somebody pissed you off.
Absolutely not. No, talking about effing and all around my kid. No, come on, Jay Prince. No, never.
So security boss never cussed around her kids. Put a 1 in the chat if you believe. Put a 2 in the chat if you are in disbelief. You know what I'm saying? 1 for believe, 2 for disbelief. If you're a non-believer, you know what I'm saying? Put a 2 in the chat. And then show so to just a regular dude representing for all the regular dudes. You know what I'm saying? We need just a regular. What's the opposite of dude? I know man, woman. We got to figure out what's the. We need just a regular chick. A chick. Opposite of dude is chick. We need just a regular chick. You know what I'm saying? We need just a regular dude to find just a regular chick. And they could have just a regular family. He said, y'all old young niggas in the chat, almost elders. Damn. The disrespect. The fucking disrespect. Appreciate you for the $2 holler.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you. Ringing my line, stop wasting my time.
You know what I'm saying? Big up all the regular dudes. You know what I'm saying? Show so to just a regular dude. Appreciate you for the $2 holler. And we also got Ronald, my tether brethren. You know what I'm saying? In the motherfucking house. He said, don't save them. They don't want to be saved.
What more do you want from me?
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you. Ringing my line, stop wasting.
Appreciate you, Ronald. And if you want to be general,
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
please hit the super chat, the Cash App, the membership, etc. And if your fingers is working, please hit the like button, especially hit the like button. I appreciate you. At least we all could do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. Let me see. Damn, they said a lot of people is not buying this shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all is not buying it. Anyway, let's move forward. Let's move along. You know what I'm saying? Let's move along.
Never. Because it ain't. I'm not a person that. Say what now?
You never had to apologize for your to you. You probably didn't do that specific thing, but you probably did something to the point where you probably like, oh damn, my name correct this.
I'm sure I did. I wasn't a perfect mom, but guess what? The stuff that you did, listen, Jay Prince. You wasn't even aware. The stuff that you can control, you control. That's what I said beginning. In the beginning, I said you control your controllables. You are a man. That's your household. If you want to see something different from young ladies, let it start with.
I ain't gonna hold you, you know what I'm saying? Respect the security boss, but it sounds very condescending, like she's talking dung. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times when you talking dung from people to you talking dung to people, they're not gonna receive that at all. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna come off condescending. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna come off like it's not like you're not being genuine. You're just trying to, exalt yourself around. You're trying to exalt yourself above people. You know what I mean? So if she does mean well, she gotta focus on her delivery, because that's not how you talk to people, especially grown people. Like people who grown, pay their own bills, got their own responsibility. They're not having it. They're not about to let you talk to them like a kid. That is crazy. People fight each other for that shit. Thank God they didn't put hands on security boss.
You. I'm not telling you not to talk, but you ain't got to be up in there talking about. You know what you was saying? You was being very, very, very graphic. And come on, they didn't need to hear that. Perversion starts real early. You don't even want that spirit of perversion in your house. You don't want that. You're supposed to know that though, because guess what? You over here fighting most of the time about men and their rights, and men being leadership and leadership, and women being out of order. That is your argument. That's your argument. And I just gave you an example of something that you could correct. You should receive that and be like, Dag, I wasn't even paying attention. I was just into it. But instead you want to argue with that. And that's the prime example right there. What you think going to happen? What's going to happen? You're not even absent, but you're absent.
Whoa. You're not absent, but you absent. This nigga be with his kids all the time, even while he's streaming. I want to know what she mean by he's not absent, but he's absent. And by the way, this is not no drugs. This is vapor. This is, you know what I'm saying? Open the sinuses, you know what I mean? Clear the sinuses. Open up the nasal passages and shit, right? But I don't know what she mean by he's absent, but he's not absent, but he's absent. That kind of, you know what I'm saying, tangled my brain up a little bit.
You an example of something that you could correct. You should receive that and be like, Dag, I wasn't even paying attention. I was just into it. But instead you want to argue with that. And that's the prime example right there. What you think going to happen? What's going to happen? You're not even absent, but you're absent. They're right there.
But not the pink thing. I don't appreciate y'all calling women that still supports black men mammies, because the original word of mammy is y'all. Is the women that wanted to protect the white man's kid and protect the white man's stuff.
Okay, Jay, hang tight. Back. Let's get back to the original conversation. SBU live, real quick.
You see, chaotic truth. He ain't like that shit. He got his white audience up there, and I get it. You got to appease to your conservative white audience. You know what I mean? We need to trade chaotic truth for Taylor Bell. We need to set up a trade. We need to set up a parlay. You know what I'm saying? Make sure nobody's being followed. And you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
That video I played of that TikToker. Do you differentiate between biracials, or do you accept biracials as black?
Listen, I think everybody's been created by the Father, so that doesn't bother me. I go where, or when I was out there in the world, I went with what liked me. The men that approached me is what I went for. So if it was a white man, Hispanic man, whatever, it didn't matter. If they liked me and they approached me, that would be a woman's sign to say this would be the one, because women should be approached.
Why?
So it doesn't matter.
But what
it does. So you don't think your race matter?
Hold on for a second.
I definitely
pisses me off.
I definitely think our race matters, but matters. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Kelly.
If you sleeping with them and getting babies outside the race, you don't think it matter,
bro.
All right, let me
Did you see this video earlier
today?
No, I didn't.
Okay, here.
Let's stop this right here, right? And I'm dropping the link Oh, okay. Let's get this. Let's read this super chat, and I'm gonna drop. Okay, drop the link. I am dropping the link, but I'm dropping the link in the Discord, and Rod Jizzle is already in the Discord. You know what I'm saying? We want certain people on the panel earlier. You know. Oh fuck! I'm dropping the wrong link. Wait a minute. Delete this message. StreamYard. There we go. I just dropped the call-in link. And I'm also going to let me read Raw Jeezy's. As a matter of fact, let me let up somebody to the stage too. Well, no, I got it up already. My bad. I'm all over the place. Drop the link, please. Almost most people in this space speak from their disdain, not from the truth. Respect is earned, not given. People need to stop gaslighting and just have honest conversation. I do agree with that, because a lot of that's why I'm not a red pill manosphere content creator. I'm probably adjacent to the space, but a lot of stuff is kind of biased, low key. You know what I'm saying? But appreciate you, Rod Jeezy, for the $10 super chat. Let's go.
Damn. Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
And let's let Rod Jizzle and Free the motherfucking Green in the building. And let me change the layout. Let me change it up real quick. There we go. Wagwan. What's up, bro?
What up? Hey, Free the Green. Listen, I'm not staying a long time. I'm just going to speak about what I've been listening to a little bit in this piece. So, first of all, Security Boss came up there being extremely offensive. If you want to teach somebody a lesson, if you want to encourage somebody to do better, then you don't lead with disrespect. She disrespected J Prince. She disrespected Pink. And it's okay if that's what you want to do, right? Because everybody's a grown-up.
But you got to take what come with it. Right.
Not only do you have to take what comes with it, don't backpedal and pussy pop off of it. Stand in your shit. This is a thing that I find aggravating about Security Boss. She doesn't stand in it. Just like when Pink says she felt disrespected. I didn't disrespect you. Of course you did. You told her she wasn't a woman. Now, you may feel she's not a lady, but we all know she's a woman. She's a natural born woman. So you're telling her she's not a woman because she doesn't speak the way you want her to speak. That in and of itself is disrespectful. You saying what someone deserves in life, that is not your call. You are not God. You're not Jesus. You can't give nobody grace and you can't give nobody judgment. And there's somebody in your chat talking about someone who doesn't like Christians. In the Bible, in Matthew 25:40, it says, what you've done to the least of men, you've done to me. So when she makes it to Jesus, I hope that Jesus gives her the same grace that she gives other people. Like she told her she was a baby mama. That means you was in the street. It don't matter if you was going to bed in your mama house every day. What was you doing during the daytime? You was popping it and busting it wide open for a nigga somewhere in the street. That's why he left you with a baby. And that's why your husband had to be a man of high standing and grace to take on the responsibility of the children that the last man left you with. So you're not no better than anybody else. Come on, let's keep it a stack. Also, a lot of people be in my DMs. I know a lot of people business in this space. J Prince is a bandit. He's deplorable. This is true. But there's a lot of you niggas in these spaces that be hiding behind these avatars, these fake ass names. They'll never show your face, that are equally as deplorable, if not worse. Your shit is just not on social media. So come on now, let's keep it a stack. If this is a space that is supposed to be about honest conversations and solutions, then the honest conversation and solution is, if somebody's fucked up, then they fucked up, cool. But just because you like somebody, it doesn't mean that their fucked up shit is absolved. Security Boss was messed up in this moment. And Chaotic Truth was kind of messed up in this moment too. Because whenever Pink was defending herself, he was dropping her. He wasn't letting her get her shit off. And Security Boss was really going in on this girl. She doesn't know this study from a can of paint. Now, I don't even feel no type of way for Pink disrespecting her. And all y'all feeling that because you got a number behind your name, You deserve respect. Think the fuck again. Because a lot of you old ass motherfuckers is the ones that was touching on these little girls and these little boys, which is really why they fucked up right now. A lot of you old ass motherfuckers is the ones that wasn't present in raising this generation of people that you have such a problem with. Because y'all was too busy getting drunk, putting all the kids in the back room. You understand what I'm saying? You was too busy telling kids that they couldn't have juice because that was your mixer. You was too busy smoking weed and getting high with your peoples and partying and shit, while this generation of people was meant to raise and grow theyself up. Yeah. So you don't have the fucking right to sit in a point of a fucking high ass chair telling people that they ain't shit. And at the end of the day, for all these old ass bitches, listen, if you have a man, great. If you don't have a man, great. Because nobody is promised to you till the day that you die. So stop sitting here telling women that they're not worthy and they're not shit just because right now in life they don't have a man. I believe her in the age that Pink is right now and the age that Security Boss was when she was a baby mama is about the same. So you was, just because you felt like you weren't shit and you weren't worthy until a man came in your life and made you whole, don't project that shit onto somebody else, especially when that's not the premise that they stand on. Pink doesn't stand there and say that she needs a man, she needs a husband, she wants to be a mother. Stop fucking perpetuating these raggedy ass narratives, because if a man decides he doesn't want to have a wife all of life, guess what? He should be drawing himself closer to God. But nobody wants to have the honest conversations. This is why I stay away. If for those of y'all that missed it, yes, Jay Prince is not shit. He should be getting those kids' hair done. Those kids should be in school and their house should be cleaner. But guess what? It's a rarity that mothers lose their children. So what should their mothers be doing? And when their mothers visit them, their mothers could get their hair braided. Their mothers could suck their fucking pride up and go over there and clean up that fucking house. Their mothers could go, even though he has custody, and make sure that they get to school every day. Fuck is we talking about?
Let me ask you this. You said something about people not wanting to have the real conversations in the space. Like, what do you mean? Like, what kind of conversation? Because I'm tired of the same conversation. So I would like to know what are the real conversations so I could because I'm switching things up. I'm not trying to talk about all of the same shit over and over.
Listen, you see what me and Sully are going, right? We just having the honest conversations and we looking at situations for what they are and what they aren't, irregardless to how we feel about the individual. Take personal feelings out. If you didn't know none of these people, would you think how that lady came up on that panel was cool? Hell no. Y'all would be calling her a ratchet bitch like you call every other black bitch that pop up on a panel like that. And Security Boss, I'm not saying you're a ratchet bitch, but I'm saying how you came up there on that panel was wrong as hell, especially because you're 75 years old.
Damn, she's 75 years old.
I don't know. She old as hell. She older than me.
She's probably old enough to be like Pink's mom or something, though.
Right,
like,
exactly. Her grandmama, maybe. You know, depending on the family structure. You know, we got grandmoms that's 36, so you never can tell. But you know, you too old to be speaking to a young woman like that.
Robbie, you got the 100-round drum. You been busting shots since yesterday. Damn.
I'm saying I just be chilling. Which doctor will tell you I always be on this type of time.
I don't know if she be chilling, you know. Well, she be chill. When she be chilling is a good thing. You know, she right. When she be chilling, just let her chill, man. Please, man.
If this chilling, when she ain't chilling, y'all motherfuckers better get to the chopper. Get to the chopper.
Bro, I know you seen her when she not chilling, bro. I know you seen that shit before. That shit.
Yeah, I don't see her go to fuck off. Damn sure been busting shots 2 days in a row. I'm talking about them bitches is going straight for the dome.
I mean, it's like it just is what it is, because ultimately all the people talking shit about Jay Prince, let's be real, y'all still go over there and watch him every day. You watch him every day with his kids, hair not done, with his house filthy. Y'all be sending cash apps and super chats too. So you don't really give a shit about them kids. You just like Security Boss that much that you're willing to overlook how wrong she is in this situation. And y'all know I don't see it for Jay Prince. But what Jay Prince was saying to her in this exchange was valid.
Yeah.
So anybody that's trying to defend what she said, like, no, he just ain't shit. No.
You know what I realized though? People defend anybody that aligning with their point of view or their stance. You know what I'm saying? If somebody aligning with what you're talking about, most of the time you see people backing you even if you're wrong. In this space, I noticed that shit. You know what I mean?
Exactly. That's why I said what I said about the gaslighting. And then they'll try to gaslight in the chat because they want to get people upset. People that got their third eye open, people that's on that transcendence, you can't get them upset because in the Bible too, it does say, judge not, lest ye be judged by the same measure that you judge others. So for Security Boss to be a Christian and she is not Jesus, because Jesus is the only human being that walked without sin, she deserves all the hate that she gets for any choice that she made, especially when she's come out here and told people, well, he saved me. Well, guess what? That means you weren't living a pious life because you had to be saved.
Be saved.
Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Don't save her.
And listen, Doc, the crazy part about it is she know JP fucked up, but she can recognize when the man saying something right. You know what I'm saying? Right is right.
Right is right, bro.
She know he fucked up. She know he do stupid shit. But yet, when he's saying something right, she can get a man credit for it. That's real shit, though.
And you know what I noticed, bro? A lot of women in the space that align with the fellas. A lot of time they don't genuinely align with the fellas. They just be trying to shit on the other women and shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them sacrifice their own point of view, their own genuine point of view, to be like a yes woman type shit. You know what I'm saying? And I get some people do actually align with stuff that like the fellas be saying, like, what's the name that just had a baby? The light-skinned chick, she got a light-skinned dude, Lady Di. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times she do align with the fellas. A lot of times Raw align with the fellas. You know what I'm saying? But some people, they don't genuinely align with the fellas. And if you know their personal life, the women that these niggas be talking about, they actually fit the fucking bill type shit. It be about them. You know what I'm saying?
Don't tell their truth now. Don't tell their truth. And here's the thing. To the person in the chat that said JP went to jail 30 times, you right. Did you know that one of Jesus' disciples actually deleted people?
Oh, Jesus was moving with thugs. Jesus was moving with hoodlums. It was rebels, right?
Exactly. Jesus even brought somebody back from the dead. So again, since we want to base this on Christianity, because SB is a Christian, see, I'm not the one you want to have that conversation with. When the disciples that Jesus walked with was liars, whores, murderers, and some more thieves, and some more. Who are you to tell somebody what they deserve or what they can overcome? If you're a Christian, that's not what you're called to do. I suggest you go back to church next Sunday. Maybe go to Bible study on Wednesday. Maybe fall on your knees and worship tonight and ask God to give you a breakthrough.
Are y'all saying Jesus loved the bandits too?
He did. He sat in the prostitution den with Mary Magdalene for longer until she came up out of there. According to the Bible.
Jesus fuck with hoes, bandits, you know what I'm saying? Remember the whole, you know what I'm saying, the quote unquote 304 baptized the man feet with perfume and shit, man.
You know what I'm saying? When Jesus said, he who is out sin cast the first stone, that was for a woman that had 5 husbands, which means she was a whore. And he told all the men around her, you're not going to stone her to death.
I think this is for you, Ra. Might be. I'm not sure. You know what I'm saying? Shows are just a regular dude representing the regular dudes. He said it'd be the same ladies that say SBU was disrespectful but love Sim God. Thought he was funny until he mentioned y'all kids. No, y'all can all disrespect. But it's probably not for you.
No, that's cool. We can talk about it. We can address it. See, I never thought that Daryl Long was funny. And there's plenty of times where I checked Daryl Long in love and peace. The final straw was when he talked about my son. Maybe you should know what you're talking about before you get to talking. Because Daryl Long will come up here and tell you his damn self, even now, that we're not seeing it for each other. There are several times over several years that I told Daryl Long what he was doing wasn't right and it wasn't correct. But see, unlike a lot of you fake ass Christians on YouTube, the things I do ain't none of your fucking business until I decide that it is. Get into it.
I appreciate you, just a regular dude, for the super
Money
chat.
counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting.
But I mean, you know, again, y'all bias be showing whenever we're having a conversation. And it's crazy because it just proves the point. Y'all trying to move the goalposts and gaslight the conversation everywhere else, except for the fact that when SB pulled up on this panel, she was wrong as fuck. You could feel however you want to feel about everybody else, but you really got to start asking yourself, what is it in you that won't allow you to call out the fact that how she came to this panel was wrong? Even if you want to gloss over what she said to Jay Prince, what she initially said to Pink was even more disgusting because she told her she wasn't a woman. Do y'all feel that she's a man?
Oh no, Pink is all woman.
No, not according to SB. According to SB, she's not a woman because of how she speaks. So is that not disrespectful? Imagine if somebody came up to you and told you wasn't a man. Would that be respectful or disrespectful?
Disrespectful, like
Disrespectful.
So, but I guess, you know, if you sucking dick for coke and you know what I'm saying, you're supposed to be a super Christian, that's acceptable.
Not the devil's dick. God. Robbie, put the chopper down, Robbie. It's smoking. That motherfucking barrel real hot. God damn.
I'm just saying real quick, like this why I just spend in my own lane, cooling and enjoying my life, because I can't deal with the high key like confirmation bias that goes on. This woman could tell these people to jump off a bridge while drinking a glass of bleach and slicing their arm the long way, and they'll be like, "Yeah, she's right." You can't be a follower all your life inside of your mind. You have to be able to critically think as a human being.
There's 100 other ways SB could have addressed that situation, or she didn't even have to come up and say nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because that girl is not her kid or nothing like that. You know what I mean?
Right. And then talking to grown adults like they're children is wild to me. I don't know no adults that do that.
In real life, I don't think I'm my bad. I'm eating y'all. In real life, I don't think SB would have would have never do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Unless she got security around.
Right.
Because in real whole life, most strangers, especially women, they'll probably run up on security boss. You know what I mean?
Smack flames out her mouth. You talk like that to somebody in real life, they're gonna smack the taste out of your mouth.
Yep.
Then you don't know what that lady do. Now let's be very honest. Pink can have a whole man, she can have a whole relationship or whatever else. Why is that anybody's business on the internet unless she decide to tell it?
And so the just a regular dude, he says she was wrong, but y'all excuse your favorite or disrespectful elders like Bomb Cherry, Sherry. It's all funny when they do it because they're heathens, huh? Because they're keeping it a buck. They're not disguising it behind some high moral, you know what I'm saying? They're on their moral high horse, disguising it. Like Bomb Sherry Berry, especially, they will keep it a buck with you. They're not gonna front like they're not being disrespectful. Come on, man.
Exactly. I've never seen. Well, me and Bomb Cherry, we have our moments, and it is what it is. It's been up and it's stuck, and it's peace times, and it's whatever. But we get right into it. And just the other day, Sherry Berry got kicked the fuck off a Cellulite podcast show for cutting the fucking fool. What are you talking about? Again, do your research. Know what you're talking about. It's up and it's stuck with anybody. If you're disrespectful, if you get to acting crazy, you could get this whole ass to kiss, and you could get all of this ammo out of this mouth. Like what's tea? Just because y'all are weak, some of you are weak, and you don't stand up for what's right. You don't have no conviction to you. That's not my problem. It's not my circus, and it's not my monkeys. Suggest you get some conviction in your spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy how they can correct everybody else, but the ones that really need it. Just because she a woman of cloth don't mean she can't get no correction.
How many preachers is gonna be inside of hell? According to Dante's Inferno. But let me stop letting y'all know I read.
She hanging out the AC-130 busting shots. God damn.
Just a regular dude said Bomb said her husband was a doctor. Stop the lies.
What? Bomb never said that her husband was a doctor. Now I'm not gonna let you lie on that lady, and I don't even see it for her. She never said her husband was a doctor. Where you get this from?
Yeah, I can't remember that shit.
Yeah, I know he worked somewhere in the medical field though, but I don't know doctor per se. But
yeah,
Bomb Cherry done showed you plastic toys that she plays with in her relationship and some more stuff. Like, what we talking about for real? Yeah. She talked to y'all about hedonism and hedonistic stuff, and if you go over there and you enjoy it, that's your business. But to sit there and say that, oh well, she's preferred over somebody else, no, not by me. I call out the truth and I call out a lie, and it don't matter the history that I have with somebody, because I'm just that real. I know y'all not used to seeing that on social media. I don't care about y'all opinions and I don't care about y'all feelings. I'm gonna say what I want to say. If it hurts your feelings, check yourself. But tell me where the lie is. I'll wait. Now, that being said, I told you I wasn't staying up here long. I just had to get that off because that was crazy. Also, Jay Prince, I know you're going to catch this because you watch everything that has your name in it and your content. You was wrong as fuck for putting out Flora's family business and her medical history. That is most assuredly a HIPAA violation. You don't have permission to share her personal information that way. And y'all all know I don't like Flora at all. But that was some fucked up foul ass shit. You should have played those recordings in court if that's what you wanted to do. At this point, both of y'all are beyond childish. Put a publication in her local newspaper, pay the money for an ad, and in about 30 to 60 days, you'll be fully divorced. Y'all like to play this back and forth shit because both of y'all are toxic as fuck, and y'all like to get the crowd involved in your bullshit and your fuckery for cash apps and super chats. Y'all married each other for fucking clicks and views. You married her for a click and view. She married you for a click and view. Because ain't no fucking way y'all met each other at an Airbnb in April and you got married shortly thereafter, and you thought you was for real gonna have happy ever after. Y'all didn't even have enough money for that. When you arguing over Spam burgers, we all know it's on some bullshit. When you in Walmart, I'm just saying real quick. When you in Walmart asking the audience to hit the Cash App, why did you go to Walmart that day without money in your pocket? Let's keep it real.
Damn, was the spam fried at least? Shit.
No, Flora was like, I'm not eating any spam. I want Chinese food. And Jay Prince was like, you finna eat this spam and these great value chips. Like, if y'all go into the stop it. Listen. Whatever. God bless everybody.
God damn.
Yo, today's only Monday, y'all. God damn, bro.
It's your fault you went live early. But I see you later with Dr. Buffrey.
All right, Rob.
I see.
I made Rod turn the stove up. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck, man? Shows to the just a regular dude. He said she was the first webcam woman. Stop it. Nobody disagreeing, bro. Bomb would admit to everything you saying, bro. I don't think Bomb Sherry is shy like that. You know what I'm saying? But appreciate you for the super chats. Appreciate you, man.
The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Money counting team.
you got it free.
Hey, I like that mix you did with Bon Cherry though. That bit was fire.
Oh yeah, bomb. That shit is official. Bomb. I don't know. Bomb Chevy low key be That was one of the best ones I did because she was rapping and rhyming. The other ones I did, they wasn't rhyming. It was just you had to clip them up real good for it to sound like a song and shit. Yeah, I think I think chocolate is good. I think chocolate is okay. You know what I'm saying? I had to make sure, you know what I mean, because I fucks with chocolate, but I fucks with raw BSL too. You know what I'm saying? I mean, them got a longer rapport than chocolate, but I'm neutral to the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? Me and chocolate never did no side of business or anything. You know what I mean? For me to, it is what it is. Hope she's Gucci though. She says she's good. I hope it's for real. You know what I mean? She probably just taking a break from YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Hey, fuck it.
Fuck it. She's great.
Yeah, man.
What you think? People with me.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I don't really, you know what I mean? Shit. I really don't like get into like women stuff too though. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Yeah, that should be kind of cringe. When two women going at it and niggas is ad-libbing. I get it. Sometimes it'd be funny when you're instigating. It'd be funny. But when you ad-libbing, trying to take one of the girls, is like, come on, bro. Like, let these women just hash this shit out. It's just like if two niggas going at it and a woman try to get involved. That shit might be dangerous for you. Just let them niggas hash it out as men sometime. You know what I mean?
The little young well, I can't say young because that nigga old, but that nigga must have mixing his drinks yesterday.
Who there?
His. That boy.
Yo, Q, I don't know what you gotta lay off that bottom shelf shit, bro. Cause you was talking, you was violating, bro. That is crazy, bro.
Big time. I said this nigga fucked up tonight.
That nigga gotta be fucked up, bro.
Good weekend, boy.
Nigga probably had some good rest the next day. You know what I mean? Hopefully he had no hangover. Shit.
I can't see the chat, but big up to everybody in the motherfucking chat. One time for Two Low Keys, Irex, Big Gears, LA Projects, and everybody else, all the other motherfucking bandits in this bit. Up on a Monday. Thought what made you go so early? I say, damn, my nigga, early.
Man, I got some good rest. When I walk my dog, I got a lot of shit done. I was either gonna go live here or just fire it up on the music channel. You know what I'm saying? And I was gonna do members only live. I was like, you know what? Let me run this live quick about JP. But then whilst I was about to fire up the JP stuff, I seen this stuff with Security Boss versus the young lady. Said now the show ended up being long. I was just gonna do a short show, then a members only show later. But next week we definitely will do a members only show for the members. You know what I mean? It's just today we gotta let this one be for everybody. Fuck it.
Did you ever get into the main topic yesterday?
What was the main topic yesterday? The religious topic?
Yeah.
Nah, I actually want to do it over with DJ Genesis because she was gonna do a live reading for me. You know, she's part of the I think it's Ifa. She's part of the Ifa community. She's a priest. And I wanted her to do a reading for me so people could see how it's done and shit like this. So yeah, I could either critique it or learn it or experience how it's done, whatever. But she was gonna do a free reading. But she came up a little bit late and then we went left. So I just retitled the show and I'm actually gonna save it for another time. I might do that shit. I might do that shit members only too. I might. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what's a reading?
A reading is like it's different type of reading. You could do a tarot, you could do card reading, or you could just do like natal chart reading. So I don't think she pulling any cards. I think she's taking my birthday and do like you ever heard of a natal chart reading?
No.
Oh, that's like when you take your birth date, you know what I'm saying, your birth time, and it give you certain characteristics about yourself. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. So is it something like they projecting what's gonna happen, good or bad for you in the future, some type of shit, or like
Sometimes they do, or sometimes they give you like advice. You know what I'm saying? Or sometimes they tell you, yeah. The most accurate thing I found is when people do readings to tell you about your personality. Sometimes I think it's cold reading, meaning like you observing a person and you trying to calculate the right shit to tell them. You know what I'm saying? But some of them might be accurate. I'm interested in that shit. You know what I mean? I always go into it with an open mind.
I want to see this shit. When she do that, I gotta make sure.
Shit, she might do a couple of our readings if we got time up there. You know what I mean?
I might be scared when she may read about my ass.
Hell no. This nigga said I know to do reading with stones and runes. Yeah, I like it. I like the energy readings too. I like the energy readings. Yeah, cold reading is a scammer technique. Yeah, it is. It is. Definitely is. So the Chris Reed, he said, I don't think it's a good woman if she doesn't fight over you and fight for you. You know what? That's a good point. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for the $5 holler, bro. Appreciate you.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's something.
Appreciate you, Chris. Let me play a little bit more of this video to make sure we ain't forget anything. And then we got to talk about Cam Newton. We got to address Cam Newton and these very flamboyant dress codes. You know what I'm saying? These very flamboyant, you know what I'm saying, fashion statements. You know what I'm saying? We gotta address that shit. Do women find these flamboyant clothing attractive? You know what I'm saying? And who is attractive or attracted to these flamboyant dress codes? You know what I'm saying? These borderline zesty attire, right? But let's play a little bit more of this, and then we whilst I find a link for y'all. I got you.
You know what really pisses me off? The black women who come on this app and invalidate biracial people as a whole, like just our entire existence being black, especially as a biracial person who grew up in white spaces. I don't know if you know, but let me educate you. Those white people do not see me or any.
All right, I don't think we got more to see here. This is the first clip I want to show y'all. This is the first clip. Check this out.
What do you want people to know most about it?
And this is Cam Newton. This is Cam Newton and Trinidad James. Cam Newton and Trinidad James. You know what I'm saying? Gold all in my chain. Don't believe me? Just watch that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Check it out. They talking about the title of the clip is I'm Not Gay. I just know how to put that shit on. Let's see where this goes. And shout out to the Taylor gang in the motherfucking house. Appreciate you for joining us, Taylor.
Just about it.
About
just fashion.
Execute your passions. Execute your ideas. Execute what you haven't tried.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. I gotta hear the question again. My fault.
What do you want people to know most about it?
About
just fashion.
Execute your passions. Execute your ideas. Execute what you haven't tried.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just because black is a slimming color doesn't mean you got to wear it every day.
Yeah.
Just because it's easy to do, whatever is comfortable for you to do consistently.
Right.
That's where you usually need to challenge yourself.
Now, even with that, right, as the follow-up to that is, how do you protect your sexuality or just the whispers of that being in question at times?
Just don't have sex with the same sex.
That simple.
Yeah. To me.
Wait a minute. Let me hear the question again.
To that is, how do you protect your sexuality or just the whispers of that being?
So he's saying, how do you protect your sexuality? whilst wearing anything you want to wear. Basically, he's saying, how could you wear anything you want to wear without people calling you zesty? That's what he's trying to say, right? And Trinidad James said, just don't smash or don't indulge sexually with the same sex. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I completely agree. Because if you're wearing a dress and nail polish, but you still piping down chicks, niggas is still gonna question you. Come on, man. We still gonna question your shit. You know what I'm saying? Not like it's our business or anything, but we still gonna look at you sideways, right?
Easy to do whatever is comfortable for you to do consistently.
Right.
That's where you usually need to challenge yourself.
Now, even with that, right, as the follow-up to that is, how do you protect your sexuality or just the whispers of that?
It don't make you gay, but it make you zesty. Just because you zesty, it don't mean you gay. You probably just got a little bit of zest. You know what I'm saying? You probably got a wife and a kids, but you just got a sprinkle of zest. You know what I mean?
Wait, ain't gay like any type of famboniousness? That's gay, right?
I think gay is indulging with the same gender, with the same sex.
I thought that was like, if you actually do it, when you say indulge, you mean actually doing it, right?
Actually doing it. Mm-hmm.
Okay, that would make you a homosexual then, right?
I thought that's the same thing as gay. You see, now I'm confused.
Because like a drag would be gay, right? That don't mean they necessarily having sex with men, but they dress up like women, act like women, do all that. Drag, that's some gay shit. But if they have,
that's what I would say. That's what I would say. But if they dress up like that, but they still got a wife and they're not attracted to men, because remember now, that's crazy. I never heard about gay and homosexuals being two different things. I thought it's the same thing. And show the Nick in the house. I thought it's the same thing.
I used to think that too, but the way they be redefining shit is like, okay, well, because you can't tell me that a dude that dress up like a woman, even for a fucking show, like, you know, drag queen type shit that may not never actually been with another man, isn't gay. He may not be a homosexual, but he gay as hell. Because gay is just, you know, I guess it's happy, right? You too motherfucking happy, nigga. I mean, I could be wrong, but I thought it was a difference between being gay and an actual homosexual. You know what I'm saying? That's what the niggas in prison say, right? Oh, I ain't gay, but you a homosexual, nigga. You having sex with a man.
I used to thought that shit is the same thing.
To me, though, I ain't gonna lie. If you wear dresses and shit, I ain't nowhere in the world I'm gonna believe you haven't done that. So,
right.
You know what I'm saying? So,
even with Prince, people always like, "Oh, Prince had hella hoes." Yeah, but I won't be surprised if somebody tell me he had a lot of other stuff too. You know what I'm saying? I won't be surprised.
I thought he admitted it one time on a talk show.
No, damn. We gotta find that shit.
Your Prince unidentified, so
yeah.
Now, even with that, right, as the follow-up to that is, how do you protect your sexuality or just the whispers of that being in question at times?
Just don't have sex with the same sex.
That simple.
Yeah. To me, that's the only thing that could make you that.
But true.
You know, like you could wear whatever. Dennis Rodman wore a dress. He probably had more girls than us, maybe. Because you don't cheat. I don't cheat.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, Red Pill Ranger just went and pull up the a definition from ChatGPT, right? He said, according to ChatGPT, yes, gay and homosexual generally mean the same thing. They both refer to a person who's sexually attracted to the people of the same sex. So yeah, it is the same thing. But zesty, somebody a little bit sweet. Somebody could be zesty and a little sweet. but that don't necessarily mean they acted out the certain acts and shit. They just a little, you know what I mean? They just got a little sugar sprinkled on them, you know what I mean?
So, in other words, this would be like pre-gay. Like, cause it got to be a name. It got to be a name for this shit, bro. Cause it's not like, oh no, that's just a regular man. Bullshit. We is not accepting that as men. So no, you wearing all that girly
But you
shit.
know what though?
No.
There's niggas that are straight, but they are a little softish. You gotta keep it above. Even some niggas I grew up with, not niggas. One person in particular I grew up with. I always thought he was gonna grow up and be like, you know, under some rainbow stuff. Cause he was soft, but he wasn't all the way like girly or nothing like that. He just was just a little soft because his, you know, his mom is soft, grow him soft. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But a nigga grew up to just be on some more like on some nerd shit. You know what I mean? More in
Was
his
he
books
like
or something.
wearing dresses, maybe
No.
panties?
No, he's just a little soft, little cry about everything. You know what I mean? But it's
like nobody in the world will say Bruce Jenner isn't gay. Although he was married, you know, he was with a woman. This motherfucker went and changed.
wait, that nigga's not. That nigga's with a woman. That nigga spent all that bread, man, and did all that shit to just be a lesbian related,
bro,
to be a lesbian.
You remember on the Kardashians? I remember one time on the Kardashians, bro. Like they was talking to him, and one of the girls tested was like, "Oh, your skin getting soft." I'm like, God damn, that's some bullshit there. Like this nigga taking pills to make his skin and shit soft, bro.
Oh yeah. They gotta take hormone pills. Wait a minute. So no, Red Pill Ranger. So no, you saying Bruce never mess with a dude. So what
That's
is
what I'm
he
saying.
then? What is
That's
he
what-
then? Because he,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? What is he?
What kind of category would he be in?
That
Because
is
I'm putting him
wild.
with gay. I'm putting him with gay. Fuck that. If he ever
Because
been
why
with a
you got
man,
titties as a man? Not even just, you know, some niggas got like a certain weight stuff, certain. This man get boob job. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck, man?
taking estrogen pills and shit to make him softer and shit. That's some crazy ass shit. Motherfucker want to sit out and pee and shit. Damn.
Man.
And that ain't
I don't
gay.
think he went that far. I don't think he did the chop. I heard most of them don't do the chop because that's the expensive shit. That's what they were saying last show. The chop is expensive. The boob jobs is cheap.
Nah, he didn't do the chop, but he just cuffed that bitch.
The nigga said mentally ill.
Put the duct tape on that bitch.
Yeah, we got. You say you just tape it on free.
put the duct tape on that bitch.
Yeah, we got it. Where's the duct tape? We gotta put the duct tape. And by the way, the link is pinned though. The link is pinned, but I'll drop it again. The link is pinned though. Let's see what this nigga Trinidad James saying.
So Dennis Rodman's definitely done more.
But
he's wore a wedding dress.
He's multiple times.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying for you to ask is, I don't know about Dennis Rodman. I think we've all had an outfit
Police! Help! Police! Help!
Get out of here. Get out of here, man.
We got Old Man Low and Mr. Fantastic in the motherfucking building. Wagwan.
Yeah, what up, man?
What up, man?
Hey, I just want to say this and let y'all get on with the review, man. Listen, I don't want to never hear this nigga say nothing about a real nigga ever again in life. This nigga just said he sat down and watched the fucking Kardashians. It's over with. Okay.
Who said that?
I don't ever want to hear
Wait, who said that?
Bitch being a real nigga ever again in life talking about how he sat down and watched the motherfucking Transformer on the Kardashians, man. Y'all brothers have a good night. Fantastic was right. I'm out.
Quick question, fantastic. Who he's talking about? Cam Newton?
No, he talking about me because I quoted what Bruce Jenner was doing Kardashian. Like,
Oh,
that,
damn. He
that
came to
somehow,
bust a shot. He came to
right.
bust a shot.
Yeah, it did dip, right? But like, bro,
Was you
why
watching
do
it with
this
a
nigga
woman?
watch? Why this nigga watch me like that, bro? This nigga be in the cloud watching me, bro. Yeah. Boy, I must have whooped that ass so bad twice, boy. That nigga still did. That nigga wants some get back, boy. You ain't getting it, fantastic. You ain't getting it, nigga.
Tell the people
Fantastic. What?
you were watching that with a woman, man.
But you don't have to explain that, bro. He act like I'm
Okay.
sitting. He act like I'm lonely like him. Be at home by myself watching some shit like that. Nigga, I got a wife and a daughter.
Wait, I
You
heard
ain't
a
seen
car.
this shit.
Wait. I
He
heard a
said he was
car.
watching.
I heard a car up the street. You know.
He said
Hey,
he was
man.
on the edge of the bed
Listen,
like
man.
this.
I think
Listen, bro. Listen. DJ Witch Doctor. Not for Humans is DJ Witch Doctor's channel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, brother, please stop making it seem like you just happen to be here, my nigga, and you embarrassed yourself. So, hey, brother, like you said,
I
man,
know.
you whatever. I have a mama, I had a wife, I got a sister, I got a daughter. Guess what? I ain't never did in life, nigga. I ain't never watched one motherfucking episode of the Kardashians.
Yeah,
Now
but you
again,
did
like I said,
you
brother,
did a whole episode on
all,
gay niggas in jail, though, nigga. You
yes,
did a whole episode about gay niggas in jail, nigga. And
yes,
you
nigga,
always bringing up gay shit, nigga. So,
gay
nigga,
niggas.
you can miss me with that shit, nigga.
Miss you
I
with
can't
what?
say I ain't
You
never
can miss.
seen the show
The
or
Bro,
so
seen
he
a
don't
some of it.
seen
documentary.
it before too, cause
Get in that box.
this nigga love Kim Kardashian. So you know this nigga don't watch it. He up
You've
here
never seen
faking. And
you've
nigga, and
never
you
seen
watched
me
it by
say
your
anything.
motherfucking self, nigga. In the
You've
house
never
by
seen me say
yourself
anything about Kim
with
Kardashian in life, nigga. Stop
damn
lying.
nigga, you ain't never say nothing about Kim Kardashian.
Never.
You ain't never say she a bad bitch and a nigga a fucker.
Never.
Nigga, stop, Mr.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
exactly. Now you reaching. Now you just making shit up. Now we
Nigga,
in Mr.
you
Rogers'
Mr.
neighborhood, man.
Fantastic.
Make
You so
believe, nigga.
punch drunk, you don't forgot the shit you said. I
Punch
don't beat
drunk
you up
how?
so
How
much,
am I
nigga. You
punch
don't
drunk?
forgot the shit you said,
How
Mr.
am I
Fantastic.
punch drunk, nigga?
Mr.
No.
Fantastic, though, let me ask you a question. Why you sweating me though, bro? Why you
I ain't
sweating
gotta
me
make
though?
nothing up, nigga.
Why
Listen,
you sweating me,
it's
bro?
not sweating nothing,
Huh?
nigga. Listen,
You come up
listen,
here with
brother.
a weak ass
I
argument trying to
hold
get a
niggas
win.
to what niggas say.
God damn.
Niggas can't never do that to me because I don't ever get caught saying no crazy ass shit like that,
Wait.
bro.
So you saying watching the Kardashians is some gay shit?
Yeah, nigga. For a nigga that claim to be a real nigga, yeah. I ain't never heard a nigga say he watched Kardashian.
Why you say claim? Why you say claim?
Well, because that's a claim, nigga. You can't be that. You can't be that and do the other.
What's a real
How you
nigga?
You
can't?
can't do one and do the other, bro.
You ain't never been a real nigga, so you don't know the shit real niggas do.
No, I
So
know.
you know what I'm
plenty of
saying?
real niggas. I know plenty of them. And I know
Damn
none
if
of
you
them.
know them.
I know
Damn
none
if you
of
know
them watch
them.
the
You ain't
Kardashians.
one. So
I
that let me
one
know
of
you ain't one.
And
Since you
guess who
know
ain't one
them,
either? And guess who
since
ain't
you
one
know
either?
them, you
Guess
ain't
who ain't
one.
one either? Guess who ain't one either? The nigga watching the Kardashians. Again,
Mr.
brother, have a great
Fantastic,
night, brother. Listen,
Mr.
man,
Fantastic,
you slit your own
the
throat, bro.
Walking Minstrel Show,
And you
Mr.
was giggling,
Fantastic.
nigga. You was giggling when you said. You was
This
giggling while
nigga,
you talking about
this
watching the
nigga be
Kardashians, nigga.
watching me,
You was
nigga.
giggling. No,
Why
nigga,
you
I'm
watching
watching
me,
Witch
nigga?
Doctor. And your
Stop
goofy ass just
lying,
up
nigga.
here.
You watching
This
me,
is
nigga,
Witch
because you
Doctor's
couldn't wait to
channel.
come up here to say something to
Brother,
me,
this is
nigga.
Witch Doctor's channel. You just
Mr.
motherfucking
Fantastic,
ride
if you
past
want
the
my
shotgun.
autograph, nigga, just ask for it, nigga.
Bro, you
You ain't
not
gotta be
important
no
enough,
hoe,
nigga.
nigga, and try to.
I'm never gonna listen.
I'm not important
One
enough, but
nigga
you
is
had to come up here
one
to
nigga
try to
autograph I'm
shame
never
me
getting is
on
a
some
nigga that
shit
watched the
that you can't
Kardashians.
shame me on. But I ain't important enough.
I would never in life
You
want
took
anything
time
to do
out
with
your
a nigga
day
that watched the
to come on the
Kardashians, nigga,
live, nigga,
and
to say
giggling
something
about
about
it.
me.
This
Nigga,
nigga was giggling about
I
watching
don't
the
go on the
fucking
live to
Kardashians,
say
nigga.
shit about you, my
Hey, just
nigga.
run the
I
run
don't
the tape
chat
back,
about
brother.
you in the
Listen, brother,
chat.
don't get mad,
I
brother.
don't
Don't
do
get
none
mad
of
at
that,
me.
bro.
Don't get mad at me for what you said,
But you
nigga.
got to wait,
Don't
mad.
get mad at me for what you said. You
Mr.
slit your
Fantastic,
own
you is
throat.
funny, nigga. You is funny.
I know. I know, brother.
Your
I
weak
know.
ass been
You just
sitting
can't deny.
waiting
Like
for
you
a chance
know it. That's
to
why
come up here
you talking in
and
a
try to
circle
get
right
at the
now.
champ.
Because
Mr. Fantastic,
Fantastic
I'm
done
the
called
champ,
out your
nigga.
bullshit, brother.
I already told you, you my
bullshit.
son,
You
nigga.
gotta
You my
always
son.
be careful,
I done
old nigga.
sons you too many
You gotta
times.
always be
Now you
careful, old
mad at
Kardashian
dad.
watching ass nigga. You
You mad at
Kardashian watching
dad.
ass nigga.
So now,
Listen, you
now,
Kim
now
Kardashian
that,
fan. What's the nigga name? Bruce Jenner. You Bruce Jenner fan ass nigga. Hey man, that do for you, brother. That do for you. But you know what?
I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that from a sucker
Ain't a
you don't know
real
no better.
nigga in history.
You don't know no better
about watching motherfucking the Kardashians and goddamn Bruce Jenner. Now again, brother.
But at least you admit you not a real nigga though. At least you admit you not a real nigga.
I never claimed
you only know something.
I'm much better than that.
You only know something, nigga. You sell a moon, nigga. You sell a moon.
I'm much better than a real nigga. I'm a real man.
Hey,
I'm much better than a real nigga. I'm a real man.
He had to come up here and get mad at me because how they did him on the boat. Nigga, they get mad at me, nigga, because they made you tie your shirt up in the front and dance in the mess hall, nigga.
A real nigga is a demotion, and real niggas only marry
the dumb niggas. That nigga tap dance on the ship,
A real nigga is a demotion.
Mr. Fantastic was the
only dumb
entertainment for the
niggas
day.
recognize real niggas. Okay?
Yeah.
So like I said, brother, you up here
Mr.
giggling
Fantastic.
and sniggling about watching the motherfucking Kardashians. It's all right, brother. It's all right. Just stop
Hey,
saying
look how he got to try to make it. Look how he got to try to make it like
you a real nigga,
I'm
man.
giggling shit,
All right,
sniggling
that's what
shit.
you did.
Nigga,
Run the tape
you
back.
know him. You know I'm a real
back.
nigga.
Run the
you
tape
know I'm a
back,
real
brother.
nigga. That's why you trying to. That's why you trying to knock it off,
It's easy to
nigga.
say. Just because you stay in
nigga.
Broward, nigga, don't make you a real nigga. Just because you live
I
in Broward. Just
I don't
because
even
you live
stay
in
in
South
Broward.
Florida.
See, you so
okay,
wrong,
South
dog.
Florida,
I don't even stay
whatever
in
you claim
Broward,
to be,
dog.
nigga. South Florida, whatever, nigga.
Yeah,
Just because you
whatever,
claim to
nigga.
live in South Florida don't make you a real
Mr.
nigga,
Fantastic,
man.
you want the
Well,
autograph,
brother,
bro?
it's all
I'll
right.
give you one, bro.
Listen.
If you want the
Hey, you
autograph,
know what,
I'll give
man?
you one, bro.
Hey, you know
Just
what, bro? I
buy a
got
shirt.
you.
Go to my website and buy a shirt, Mr. Fantastic.
I got you, man. Listen,
Go ahead.
bro. I got you.
Go ahead.
Listen.
I'll sign it for you, bro.
They still sell fucking DVDs. I'll find the fucking Kardashian season for you. Let me know what season you want, brother. I'll mail it to you, man. Y'all have a good night, brother.
Oh my God. This nigga, man.
Boy, that nigga, that is my fan for real, bro. This nigga here. What?
Why that nigga had the sniper? Why the nigga had you in the sniper scope?
Because I don't knock him out. No, I don't embarrass the nigga too many times on live, bro. So
the
he got
man
to try to
respond
do
with the sniper, man. What the hell, man?
with blanks in that bitch, though.
You ain't signed my shirt, nigga.
I signed it for you, bro. Did you get it? Because it said you got it. You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
How you gonna get it? Oh, you get him to sign it? Probably send it.
I don't send them personally. They come through a company.
Yeah.
Talking shit.
Like print on demand.
I'm glad you got your shit though, bro.
Yeah.
And y'all make sure y'all check freetogreen.com. Old man Low just got his t-shirt. You know what I'm saying? In the mail.
See now,
Hopefully you rock it on one of the shows.
I got trust issues.
Show him them thing. Show him that thing. Old man, show it to him. Let him see what it look like.
I'm gonna show you in a second.
It sounds like he's feeding. He sounds like he's feeding the baby. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
For sure.
See, this time Mr. Fantastic can't do.
Oh my God, these niggas, bro.
This nigga got stock in Jergens, nigga. Straight baby oil stock, nigga.
And Red Pill Ranger said that Cam Newton is metrosexual. Leave him around your girl. I'm not leaving it. I don't nigga around my girl for her safety, cause I don't know how thirsty y'all niggas be. Y'all might try to, take the punani. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
But
I don't get with metro. I'm not anything sex. Like I it's straight. You know what I'm saying? Like even heterosexual and all that. I don't even think straight people need a name, because we just who we are. You know what I'm saying? Like everything else, every variation, it got its own label. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think a straight man should be wanting to call himself metrosexual. That shit sound crazy.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, hold on. Men, us as men, bro, we can't accept none of that shit. Nigga.
And the word
type of name other than a man. Go over there with the gay people, bro.
I think the words y'all were looking for just with certain shit, like just if it's just dressing type shit, it was flamboyant.
Flamboyant, exactly. It's flamboyant. It's flammable.
Yeah, burn that shit up. Take that shit off and burn it up, nigga.
You can't go next to no fire with that shit, man.
Yeah, take that shit off and burn it up.
Right.
Yeah, I just had one the other day. I just went viral about 10 days ago or whatever for I had these goal platform.
You was playing basketball. Bro, that was hilarious.
Right?
It was
You know what's crazy, bro? Cam Newton is doing this interview after Kai Cenat and them nigga and Drewski was roasting his arm. Yo, I gotta bring that up. Them niggas was roasting Cam Newton, bro. Wait. We gotta find that shit. Kai Cenat and Drewski was at the awards. How you spell Kai? Kai or Kai? All right, Kai Cenat and Drewski. Cam Newton. Let me show y'all this real quick. I just remember. I think this is why he's doing this interview. We're gonna come back to this video. Let me stop sharing. Then we're gonna present. I want y'all to see these niggas ain't got no damn sense. These niggas was roasting your mans. Let me see. And I think it's this one.
Hey, man. But you on the porch, bro.
Oh, this is after they roast him. Let me show you. Wait. I got ya. Let me see. Add to the queue, right?
That nigga do gotta get the suit on. I don't know what the fuck that. I'm gonna just show a glimpse. Do gotta get this. That nigga do gotta get the suit on. I don't know what the fuck that. I'm gonna just show a glimpse. Almost glimpse of that. His suit. What the fuck, Cam? What the?
Yeah, them young niggas ain't feeling that shit, bro. Yo, them niggas is not feeling Cam. And I ain't gonna hold you. That shit do look kind of crazy. I ain't gonna hold you.
That nigga do gotta get the suit on. I don't know what the fuck that. I'm gonna just show a glimpse. Almost glimpse of that. His suit. What the fuck, Cam? What the? Like a tablecloth, don't it? They got tablecloth on. That nigga do gotta get.
So that was the video of them roasting, right? And this was Cam Newton's response. And then we get back into the video. We're gonna watch the full response at 6 minutes. We probably watch 3 minutes, right?
Hey, man. But you on the porch, bro. Man, how was your experience, man? How was your weekend, bud?
Let me think. What the day is? Okay. Friday was in Nebraska, man. Shout out to Matt Rule, Addison Williams over there in Nebraska. We fell short, but it was a good experience, man.
Okay.
It ain't planking. Cooler than that was that now your boy is a host of 106 in Sports.
Okay. All right. Looking in the stars.
It's peaking.
Okay.
It ain't. Everybody want 106 in Park to come back, and that's cool. And I just,
You know, I don't want to skim through this. Let's just continue our video. But I watched this before. As a matter of fact, let me post it in the chat. This is where he was he act like he didn't feel away, and I thought he didn't until I seen the Trinidad interview. I was like, nah, bro had to feel away, or else he want to do this because this video is recent, you know what I'm saying, and they roast him recently, right? But let's get back to the clip that we had up. Let's get back to that shit, right? And before we hit play, we gotta let up the one known as Truth and Reality Undefeated, aka Red Pill Ranger.
Police! 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 Help! Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit.
For real. What's up, Red Pill? Wagwan.
What's happening, Red?
Think he probably fixing his mic. You're not muted on this end. As a matter of fact, we're gonna play the clip, and whenever Red Pill gets situated, he could chime in, right?
So cool because I've got to a place. I understood what I was doing. I did I love TikTok. I hate to sound like the grown up saying that, but I love TikTok now because I spent so much time on there now, just like studying and doing my homework. And you starting to get a lot of people tapping into my live now. So I did a show. I had a show that same night. And that when you see me playing ball, I'm playing ball at my place. That's 4 o'clock and 5 o'clock in the morning because I'm so wired up from performing. When I perform, I don't know when Well, I guess because you put so much work. Do you still be hyped
Yeah,
up? Still?
yeah, it's hard for you to come.
Yeah, I can't calm down. So, it's like I got to do something.
But, bro, every single shot that I saw, you missed.
Yeah. And the miss, was interesting. I wasn't trying to miss that many, but I was like,
it was the run.
But when somebody pointed out the run, I was like, what are they talking about? And then I'm running, and then in my own head, I was like, ooh, let me try something. Let me see what happened with it.
It was so hilarious because I'm like, I seen the meme was like that looks like the cool teacher being involved in PE, and then you shoot a shot, and then whatever. Interesting thing that I just found out.
The outfit was crazy, by the way.
The platforms?
The platform.
Were those not boots? Where do you get those?
So these are Luke Casey's. So like when it comes to cowboy boots, right? Because these go all the way up.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I'm not a fashionable dude like that at all, bro. Ask my chick. I got packs of black t-shirts, nigga. I'll take a shower, throw one in the laundry, and put another one back on, nigga. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Shit.
Facts.
I might rock a white one, you know what I'm saying, on a good day. But unless I'm going somewhere presentable, I'm not really dressed up. I'm just regular, man. You know what I'm saying? As long as my pockets ain't fucking empty, you know what I mean? Shit. I think Red switched device. Yo. You hear me, bro? True. Let me know which one of these devices you want us to drop, because you twinning right now. You got 2 devices up. And we still can't hear you. And shows us the pre-recorded Giz in the motherfucking building. What up, Giz?
What's going on? I just got one thing to ask when I can get a chance.
Nah, go ahead.
What's up, Big Giz?
Yeah, what's going on, y'all? Now, I think everybody, I know we all traditional and we men and all the stuff like that.
Oh my God.
But I'm the only one watching The Wire.
What do you mean?
Who's the hardest nigga on The Wire?
Okay.
Come
on, man. We talking about dress code.
Wait a minute. Who went into the hood and just everybody tried to run and he just walked up to the window and said, "Hey, get up." And they dropped it out the window.
Omar.
Now, I don't remember Omar being straight at all.
So you say he was a real nigga and he was a
real nigga and he was part of the fruit, not Muslim.
Right.
So let me ask you this, Free. Could you be both? Could you be a real nigga and be on the zestier side of the game?
I mean, if it's an example of it, if it's a dude out there like Omar, I'm gonna have to say yes.
But wait a minute, just because you taking people's shit and running down with a hammer, that don't necessarily make you real, because a lot of niggas that's real street niggas, but they some flawed niggas. They ain't really like, they just ain't like a real, like, to me, you gotta be a stand-up nigga to be a real nigga. You can't just you know what I mean?
So now you can't be no stand-up nigga if you a gay nigga, huh?
You probably could.
Yeah,
you probably could.
I don't know. I can't give you that pass.
I'm not gay, but I'm just trying to figure it out, you know.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to figure it out.
You may do some crazy shit, but the real nigga part, I can't give you that pass.
Because it's like if we already know for us to be straight niggas and stuff like that, a lot of fucked up shit niggas be doing. We already know that now. You ain't gotta be on the other side of it to realize there's some straight niggas out here fucked up. And they just get points shit because they straight.
You know what? I don't know about that, but I would say just because you're doing crime and you putting in work and you really got like a heavy body of work in the street, that don't necessarily make you real, bro. Because a nigga could be doing shit, but then he robbing an old lady. Like, nobody not gonna just say that's some real nigga shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Look, I get what you're saying, but if we're
Or
gonna,
if
if
you
we
only
just
be,
gonna put
or if you be moving hella,
degeneracy on just the on the gay joint, and then for the straight men and stuff like that, they do degeneracy stuff. We just look over it. Like that person that do dirt can't go take their mama to church or something like that. It's like we already know it's a balance. It's bad and good and nickel.
Yeah, but on the behalf of the real nigga, whatever that shit
delegation.
called, yeah, delegation. We can't co-sign that. I'm sorry.
What about Lil
Alright
Woody? What
then.
about YSL?
Oh,
What about
oh,
YSL Woody? What about
You might
YSL Woody?
when you tell,
I don't know.
yeah,
I don't know. I don't know them.
you
No,
gonna
the
lose your.
nigga that told on Young Thug and them.
You might have did some real nigga shit, but you gonna lose that real nigga card.
Well, I
Wait a minute.
mean,
Wait a minute. He's saying
they
soon as you.
accepted them, didn't they?
Wait a minute, Giz. He's saying soon as you told, you lost your real nigga card. Soon as you told.
Okay,
Soon as you
I
stand
see
on
what you're
business
saying.
and did your own time, and you implicate other people that was doing shit with you, and you was doing shit too, you lose your real nigga card. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you lose your real nigga
So
card.
Frank
You gonna be
Lucas lost his
uncomfortable.
real nigga card.
Wait,
Then.
time about Giz. You see that thing in the air? Oh,
Wait
bitch.
a minute.
Free the green, bitch. My nigga.
Hey, what is that? Like a cook up free to green collab?
No, see, he got the green
That's from the
screen
site.
on.
That's from the
But
site.
green screen. See, hey, but
Yeah,
I
he got a green
we
screen on, so
we
all the
do
green.
collabs. That's actually something we do. Cause I make merch and shit, so we do collab with, like, when we sit with different brands and people that are like on the fashion end or do merch end, we do collaborative merch, just to put it out there.
Yeah, I ain't
I
gonna hold you.
appreciate that.
I ain't gonna hold you, man. Yeah, man. This nigga Low be doing the merge, bro. You know what I'm saying? I definitely worked with him before and
what's
some
up.
shit.
Yeah, I got to get up with bro. I appreciate the love too, bro.
You may Letterman
Yeah, no
jackets
problem, fam.
any one of y'all?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Letterman jacket. I
Yes,
got an
sir.
idea for a 5 but anyway, I'm go ahead and backtrack my statement then, cause it seems like it got a lot of rules in being a real nigga. I guess
Damn.
so. I ain't no stick up kid. Shoot, I'm straight. That's about the only thing that can put me in a real nigga joint. I'm black, but I guess I do too much nerd shit.
If
I
being a
do too
real
much nerd shit.
nigga, if being a real nigga is the shit niggas say make you a real nigga, I don't want to be a real nigga. Cause half that shit is fucking ignorant. And I just came up here. I just came up here to support my fashion forward brothers. We need to
Oh
stop
no, this
calling
nigga with this
fashion
K shit.
everything fashion fucking gay. If the nigga ain't wearing no dress, see, most niggas can't dress. And that's what it is. And I'm not talking about nobody on stage.
I
Cause
ain't
I ain't
gonna
never
hold
seen
you
y'all
to
niggas
Red
in
Pill
street
Yeah,
clothes.
I
Ranger.
ain't gonna hold you. I
Wait
can't
a
dress
minute.
for shit
Wait a
though.
minute.
You
Wait a
you
minute.
tell
Hold on, let me get my shit off. I've been holding
Red,
this
we're
in.
talking about the borderline zesty shit. Just to
But
be
that's the thing.
clear.
The shit we call zesty, it be fashion. Just because we don't dress like that, don't make it fashionable. Like the phrase metrosexual. Google it if you don't believe me. It ain't about sexuality. It's about a
So
man that's
then why is called sexual? Then why is sexual if it's not about sexuality? Why I can't see a fashion?
I can tell you.
it's because of how
I'm gonna tell you
they
why.
keep themselves up.
Let me answer the
Boy,
question. Cause
nigga
yeah,
make
they keep
excuses
themselves
for the
up
booty
on a
bandit.
level that people they're well groomed and they keep themselves up and they're into fashion on a level that people say a lot of gay man is. But it has nothing to do with who they fuck and how they fuck. It's just that they keep themselves well groomed and high in fashion and things of that nature because gay men are known for being well groomed and high in fashion also. But it don't have
So
nothing to do with who they fuck. Like a nigga
so
like
what?
Cam Newton, when I say don't leave me around your bitch, it's not because he'll do nothing to her, it's because she'll want to do something to him. Cause the nigga
What?
6'5", got mad money. And we need to work on just throwing the gay label on our fellow brothers all the time. Y'all ever heard the phrase peacocking? Which
No, we
peacock
not.
Which
You
peacock?
my
Hold on.
We're
homeboy.
not gonna do that, red pill.
Hold
No,
on.
no, we're not gonna do that.
Hold on. Which peacock is
No.
the watch this? Which peacock is the flashiest
It's
peacock?
the male. It's the male.
Exactly. It is something
I
in
already
fashion
know.
called
I actually
peacocking.
used that for one of my
Yeah.
homeboys.
But
Yeah.
a
You
That
wearing
peacock
nigga
is
flamboyant.
he
also,
dressed in loud colors.
Yeah, you
but a
wearing
peacock
loud
is
colors.
also a
You wearing
bird.
standout shit. You dress outside the box, and you catch hoes' attention. Peacocking
Wait.
works.
We
Peacocking works
call
in the human world.
women chicks, which refer to them as birds. Now you want a man to
Yeah,
be
but
referred
it's
The
a
to as a
male
male
peacock.
bird,
bird.
I
so
said the
now
male
you would
peacock,
get
nigga.
you get
The
why
It's still a
he's
male
saying
bird.
peacock.
protect you.
It's
All
still a
species have a
bird.
male and a female.
It's still a bird though. You
All
Yeah.
still
species
want a
have a
man.
male
You want
and
a
a
man to walk
female.
around with a bird
The
like a
male.
peacock. And think
No, he
about all
Nigga,
the
won't walk
colors in the
around like the
peacock.
bird.
y'all
He would be the
sometimes,
bird
bro.
free.
And
He would
Y'all
be the
being weird.
peacock.
Like y'all
right,
niggas see gay
right.
shadows, nigga. Y'all niggas see gay shadows. Jesus Christ. Everything ain't gay, my nigga. I'm just saying.
It
It's
it is, bro. You
fuck.
got to accept it, bro. You got to
That's
accept
not.
it. We not
What about
agreeing with
guys that
you.
be dancing? Yeah,
We not
that
down on that
we
hill
ain't
with
on
you,
it.
red pill. Not the and red pill hot as hell about gay niggas, man. God damn.
No, I'm hot
No,
about people putting a
Fuck.
I'm hot
I
about
don't
other
think he
black
out about the
men.
gay
I'm
stuff.
hot
I
about
think he
other
more out
black
about
men
what
doing the
clarifies
gay
as
shit
gay.
to black men.
Yeah, but black men shouldn't be
Don't
doing
women
that
do
though,
that
bro.
enough to black men? Don't women do
Why
that
is you?
enough to black men? Now niggas doing it, throwing a gay
We been
jacket on a
doing it.
nigga for
No,
weird
women
shit.
doing it after we been
Women do it
doing it. We was
enough now.
doing it
Niggas throwing a
first.
gay jacket on fashion.
Right,
Niggas need
right,
to learn how to
right.
dress. Start shopping at Ross,
Nah,
nigga.
not like that, dog. You ain't got to dress like that though. There's plenty of ways to
No,
dress
but
than
that's
to
his
dress
choice.
like
That
a
don't make it
fucking
gay
woman,
though. It's
bro.
different from you.
It's
It's
gay.
just different from you, nigga. That's all
You
I'm saying.
too.
Just because it's
It's
different
different
from
from
you,
you too,
don't make
nigga.
it
Well,
gay.
I got a quick
You
question
gonna
for
put that
free.
shit
I got a
on.
quick
You put
question
it
for
on.
free. Can I ask one question?
Go ahead,
Cause
bro.
clothes don't even make you gay. Fucking another nigga
You
make
in
you gay.
In your book, but in
say
my
you in a
book, nigga,
fight
your
free
ass gay. You walk down the
with a
street with a dress
homosexual
on, nigga, you gay, nigga. And I
free.
ain't got to
Say
know
you in
your
a
sex with
You need to use
I ain't got to
Google,
be in
nigga.
your bedroom, bro. I'm not in your bedroom looking in your bedroom. But if you walking down a public street with a dress on, nigga, you gay.
It don't
what
make you
about a
gay.
kilt? What about a kilt? He can't have a kilt
It
on.
literally don't make you gay. You know
That's some
what?
gay shit
This
too, though. You
this,
know the
this
white boy
conversation.
big gay, big gay.
I said what I had to say. This,
I'm
I
out of
had what I
this.
had to say. I gotta go work out.
Yeah.
This shit extremely low vibrational. I'm out.
Yeah, y'all niggas got to go.
Let me ask you this question free right quick.
Yeah.
Let's see how far the weird nigga shit go. Say you in a fight with a gay man. Now ain't no gay stuff go on in the fight. He square up with you 1-on-1 fist. You lose the fight. Now
Right.
you lose the fight. Do you lose your real nigga card?
I would say you lose your real nigga card just cause you lost, but you better go fight that nigga again.
Well, you ain't saying you lost it, but you saying like, hey, it
Cause you could
implicate
be,
that he the real nigga that cause he beat you.
but look though, just cause you're a real nigga don't mean you got to win all fights though, bro. Cause you could be
Man, what
fighting
I
on
said,
big
I'm just saying you
6'5" gay
lost against
niggas.
you just lost against a so-called not real nigga. You supposed to
Yeah, but
beat all non-real niggas, right?
no. Cause you got to think about it, kids. What if you's old 5'6" real nigga, and this nigga 6'5"
And
gay
he know
nigga?
UFC shit. You know what
Come
I'm
on, man.
saying?
That shit don't mean nothing there because he can
Oh
fight
well,
though.
I mean,
Because he's
shoot.
still a man. At the end of the day, he's still a man, bro. He just
So
gay.
you saying it don't really matter if you're a real nigga then?
Not when it comes to fighting. When you ask me what the fight and shit, because a real nigga can lose the fight. It's plenty of real niggas in the graveyard. They lost ultimately. You know what I'm saying? But that don't make
You sound
your
like pops off a
activity.
Friday, but you
But your
live to fight another day.
Yeah.
right. But your activities as a real nigga, what makes you a real nigga, bro? Like the shit you do. So if you round here dressing up with a fucking dress on or too flamboyant, bro, I don't know. Like
To me,
what if he doing a whole bunch of Ada dancing? He doing a whole bunch of gyrating, legs moving. He popping, locking. That's too much, ain't it?
What I'm saying though, why is you trying to be a real nigga with all this shit on in the first place? We don't do that. If like, see, this the problem that I have with some people, right? They always try to insert themselves into other shit. Real niggas do real nigga shit. If you ain't on that, don't come over here. Stay your ass over there in flamboyant lane, in nerdy lane, or whatever fucking lane you in. You know what I'm saying?
I think I'm about to get you free. I think I'm about to get you. Don't real niggas soup up their cars? They be having like goddamn hot Cheetos on the car and 32. That's real flamboyant, don't you think? Just cause they don't put it on their clothes, but they get in the car and ride around like a fucking peacock. That would make them a real nigga over a nigga that dressed like that.
No, that just mean that nigga had some money and he did his car like that. You can't say
so
that's
if he
all
had
real
a
niggas.
so if he had a Skittles car, he's still a real nigga.
You know, a lot of people like to pretend like they street niggas. You get a lot of niggas up here now that claim they not street niggas, but if you look at the way they dress, they look like street niggas. But they not. It's a lot of pretend ass niggas out here, bro. It's a lot of niggas right now who come up here who look like how we used to look in the 90s on the corner selling dope, bro.
I'm just trying to get you to stand on something right quick. I'm trying to get you to stand on about this car thing. So you saying
this nigga still sweater
these fruit with the fruity pebble cars?
Nah, but nigga
guys with those bright cars, like real candy green, bright ass orange, just flamboyant ass colors. You know what I'm saying? The nigga that would go to the shoe store and match their Jordans with their car on some flamboyant shit. Is they still real niggas, or they not real niggas, or they pretending to be real niggas?
See, but I would have to know, was they portraying themselves as a real nigga before they got the car painted? That's what I'm saying to you. It could be a regular. You got niggas in the NFL that get their cars painted like that, bro. Ain't never been in the streets. They just got money. They can afford to get their car painted like that.
Yeah,
so
I'm gonna hold you like this. Even niggas that wear the big chains, that's some drug dealer shit. Cause it just is like a trophy, you know what I'm saying? But it just become like public fashion. Like everybody rock this shit now.
You got to think about this, Giz. All copies want to be the original. Real niggas is the original. And you got all these copycat ass niggas out here who want to be real niggas but don't want to take that label, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like how these niggas look now. You got a lot of these niggas on the panel that are diss real niggas or street niggas. And nigga, you wearing the well. You go out in the street and a person won't even know the difference between you. You don't look like you in corporate. You ain't walking around here looking like Carlton or a motherfucker like that. That's how them niggas used to wear back in the 90s, bro, when we came out with the style. When we used to wear white t-shirt, when we used to wear jerseys just to be wearing it. We ain't going to no damn game. Who used to wear jerseys before unless they was going to a game? A street nigga. But you got niggas right now that'll do that, who be trying to emulate niggas, dog. And then they turn around and talk about the same niggas you trying to emulate. That's crazy. You see what I'm saying? Like, these niggas is wild, bro.
Y'all got
they think it be a flex where they say I don't want to be no real nigga. Nigga, because you see, a lot of niggas say they don't want to be a real nigga. It ain't the fact that they don't want to be, they can't be.
Yeah.
They think that you could just claim to be a real nigga, and that's how you become a real nigga. No, nigga, you got to put in work, nigga, to get
the benefits?
Bad. Plenty.
They got a union, like a union rep and shit. Like
nah, man, that ain't real nigga shit, bro.
All I heard, Free, is it ain't really about your car. It ain't really about how you dress. It sounds like it's something that's inside you, right?
That's some real nigga shit, though. That's real.
Pause. Real niggas got something inside them.
Right.
Yeah, like they hard, bro. Like they hard, bro.
Right.
Real niggas got hard, something hard inside them. Gotcha.
Right. Real niggas got something
say
inside them.
Hard.
Like
you reaching like a motherfucker, low.
Right.
See, you know you reaching. I ain't say no hard.
I thought you said hard, bro.
But
No,
again,
bro,
real
you
niggas
better
don't
open
have to
them
say that
ears.
tall shit though.
You
Real
better
niggas don't.
open them ears,
Oh bullshit, man.
I know. I ain't drunk no alcohol. I know I ain't say no shit like that.
See, and look, that comment you just had when the
Which
nigga
one?
say you dress nice, mean you zesty. I can't let me see. So if
Sexy.
you dress nice, you zesty. No, nigga, that ain't what we saying. It's how you dress. What makes
I
you
think he's
if you
saying if you
wearing
dress close to a female, is zesty. If you dress like
yes,
a female, is zesty. You
yes,
know?
that's zesty. Come on. Who won't say that is, bro? If you doing anything like a female, bro, you zesty. Dress like a female, you zesty. You walk like a female, you zesty. You do hand signals like when you talking like a female, you zesty. If you talking and you waving your motherfucking head too fucking much, you zesty. So it ain't just about the dress, it's your action. Dress is a big part of it. You zesty. Come on, man, we got to stop this shit. We not finna let these niggas, metasexual niggas, or these. No, they not coming in. No. Stay your ass over there. You gay, nigga. Be gay. Come out the closet. Don't be scared. It's 2025. Ain't nobody fucking with you about that shit no more. Stop hiding. And definitely don't hide up under the real nigga label, because we damn sure ain't having it. We gonna call your motherfucking ass out. Nigga, that shit gay. And we don't give a fuck who don't like it.
And I don't know about no matter what you wear, but you know what I'm saying? I don't know about that shit. I would say that sometimes we might be a little strict when it comes to like masculinity and dressing, but you can't wear anything. That is crazy. That's a slippery slope. Wearing
What's the
anything.
retirement plan for a real nigga?
What do you mean?
That's a good question. What kind of colors I can wear to make sure I ain't wearing no zesty color?
Wait.
What's a zesty
What do you
color?
mean a retirement plan? What's the retirement plan for any nigga? A
Only black.
retirement plan for the retirement plan for any nigga is the same retirement plan as a real nigga. What's the retirement plan for any nigga? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Nah, I
Let's
mean,
Now,
not
we
start
talking
if
about
I
thinking.
we
have
talking
some
about
zesty
groups.
mustard,
Now we
I have some
breaking down
zesty
saying
mustard
groups.
or
There are
zesty chips or
retirement
something.
plans for other groups.
What'd you say?
Hey man, no real nigga bashing on this shit, man. What the fuck is y'all niggas doing?
Wait, what do you say?
God damn.
We just trying to deconstruct it. I'm trying to make sure I be on the straight and
God
narrow
damn.
path.
I'm trying to hear what y'all are saying.
Now all of a sudden don't nobody know what a real nigga is. Y'all gotta stop this shit.
Man, y'all got a lot of rules. Can I wear a pink
I don't.
shirt or
I really
salmon
don't.
shirt? Can I wear that?
Nigga, a real nigga could wear pink. Cameron
This ain't
rock
pink,
pink,
nigga.
but
This
you're not gonna
mauve.
rock a pink leggings. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Can he have a pink Jeep? He can have a pink Jeep.
Yeah,
Nah, you
especially
going
if you
too
got
far,
some
big
chicks in
You
the.
G.
can't have a Barbie Jeep.
You going
Yeah,
too
Not a
far,
Barbie,
man.
can a real
bro.
nigga have a Barbie Jeep?
Oh,
Bro,
hey, do that same real nigga who drive that Barbie Jeep. If you say something about his Barbie Jeep, will he jump out and slap the shit out your motherfucking ass? Or is he gonna just look at you and keep driving? So if he jump out and slap the shit out you,
So the
then
real
he a
nigga
real
going.
nigga, cause you ain't
I
gonna
gotta.
say shit. You gonna be like,
I
damn, my nigga,
gotta.
why you tripping?
I got a
So now
pink
you know if he
Jeep
a
too,
Nah,
real
right?
nigga or not.
I might don't say shit, but if I got something on me, he probably that last nigga he gonna slap.
Hey,
But
so
you
if I
know he
got a
strapped
pink
too
pistol,
though.
that's considered zesty, right? You
He
gonna
gotta
jump
get
your
to
real
him
ass in.
first.
Yeah,
As
You go.
soon
if
as
he
he
got too
came to
much,
slap me.
You gonna jump your real ass in front of that pink pistol?
listen,
Damn, where's
y'all
the
niggas,
pushback?
And they got pink pistols out there, bro.
I know.
y'all niggas
That's what I'm
gotta
saying.
stop with this
I
shit.
got a
Y'all niggas,
zesty Glock. You
I
gonna
tell
jump
you
in front of
what,
that because you such a real nigga.
go out there in the hood and ask them niggas, let them see, show them your pink fucking Glock. Go do that.
Hey,
Why
look.
would I go out
First and
there
foremost,
and show
Yeah.
that though?
let
See,
me
I ain't
That's
gonna
not
hold you.
no
iterate.
Wait a minute.
cheap
Let
Wait
shit.
a
me
minute,
iterate.
free. Wait a minute, free.
Let
I
me
ain't gonna hold
iterate
you
the
though,
fact
free.
that
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I almost call you government. Wait a minute. Old man, though, right? No. I'm gonna say this. I think I'm free. You hear me out. I think if niggas go with a pink pistol, it's not gonna get the same reaction like you think back in the days. No, niggas is gonna, you know what I mean? Niggas gonna think the pink pistol is cool. No, some niggas might want it for their girl and shit, but I don't think you're gonna get the same reaction from a pink pistol. You know what I'm
Man, you
Right, but
sure?
what I'm
Well,
not
first
saying
and
that. I'm
foremost,
saying
I'm
they
not
asking
going
all
to
thing
a block
questions
to
if
show
a nigga
niggas
Not
got
like
a
the
pink
same
pistol.
reaction you'd get if a nigga
that
wear a
sound
dress.
dumb as
No,
hell.
a nigga wearing a dress, these tight ass jeans, damn, that shit is some zesty shit.
Come
I
on, man.
agree
We
with
got
that
to be
shit.
able to call shit for what it is, man. All this we
Because we
guessing
can't
now.
just
We
have
don't know.
right. We blurring the lines too much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's crazy to me.
Go ahead, Uncle Ism.
Hey, what's
Y'all
going on,
better
Fred?
not say
What's
shit
going
about
on,
my
man?
pink Draco.
What up is? I
All right.
mean, get. I
And
mean,
it's
ism.
yeah, ism. Right on. Appreciate it. Salute to you, player. You were saying some good stuff, Free Green. I hear you, man. You were saying some real stuff. Well, you know, we come from that era. My sons, they're a little more diplomatic when it comes to the people being of other letters and things because they grew up in high school and they know these people. Me, that was not a badge of honor. You had to keep that on the low. If you was that way, we used to talk about you and call you a chump thing or whatever with the P in front of the chump. And that was looked bad in the black community. You know, I'm in my 50s. So that's how it was. Now it's more in the open. People a little more conscious to it. Some people, like black people, they over the top with it. They gonna let you know they sweet water. White people, they might not even know till you come to the Christmas party. You come to the Christmas party, you be like, "Oh, I didn't know Christopher was gay. I didn't know." You know what I'm saying? Because they don't have to be over the top with it. Okay, but for its dressing, to me, a player can put on some pink, but you can't put on too much. I say like the Bay Area, like Chicago, not that much down south, maybe a little bit down south, maybe a little Dallas, a little Houston, like on some pimp type shit. You can wear some pink, but I can't wear a full pink suit. Now I had some pink and burgundy gaiters, but I had like some cream pants and the Coogee burgundy with the cream with a little splash of pink in there, and I had a hat on that was burgundy. So if you mix it right, and you right, Frida Green, it's the way you stand, it's your hand movements. So when we had these grandsons, I don't got one yet. I got a grandbaby. I can't wait. I'm gonna be on him about everything. That's how he should be on us. Boys, don't do that. No. And the women will be like, "What did he do?" I don't like the way he moved his hand when he running. I gotta fix that. They used to tell you had to ball your hand up, or you had to chop the wind like Carl Lewis. You can't have your hand limp and running. No, come here, boy. I'm going to teach you how to run. Come here, boy. I'm going to teach you how to walk. I had a 13-year-old neighbor, and my woman was like, "You always bothering that boy." I said, "I don't like the way he walk." So we used to fix his walk. And he told me in high school, "You don't know how much you helped me." Now that he older, he said, "Man, my walk was a little soft." And he was a bigger guy. I said, "Man, I need some more strength in your walk. When you walk down through the locker room and you, hey, what's going on now? All right. Hey, I see you. You on the football team. You got to look a little more swag." He said, "Man, thanks for that." So we do have to help these young brothers, because when you move your hands, you get to doing your eyes and bucking. What's that dude, Sharon Bracey? You can't be doing that. That's whiskey tank.
Yeah, because you do have situations where certain kids, they grow up around, you know what I'm saying, certain structures where that male structure to give that, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And they don't know. It ain't even like they, it ain't even like they gay or nothing like that. They just may
Nah,
pick
because they
up
kids. They ain't even
flamboyant.
start.
But yeah, they
Yeah.
picking up but flamboyant behavior from what they're seeing and witnessing.
My
You know what I'm
father
saying? It ain't got nothing
was
to
in the
do with their
penitentiary,
sexuality
and
in
he said,
most
"Hey,
cases.
son, a lot of guys." I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm gonna give it back to you. He said, "A lot of guys, they not sweet. They just never grew up around a masculine type of father. Their father was kind of soft. So when you come in a place like this, prison, see some of the dudes try to act over masculine, and then like on that movie The Wire, them is the sweet niggas. So it's a cold thing to judge who is a real nigga. Like, who got the real nigga almanac? Who decides who real niggas? And
That's what I was trying to
like,
figure.
"Oh man, that nigga ain't a real
That's
player."
what I was trying to see. That's what I was trying to see.
That's
Start saying,
the
"Man,
part
fuck
I was
it.
trying to figure
Be
out.
who you want to be," because I'm tired of telling niggas who real and who ain't. Goddamn it, fuck it. Go ahead, man.
Hey, I'm with
I
you
just,
on that
I,
part.
What
That
what
shit
do
is
y'all
awesome.
think about that though?
I
Because
really
I just
that
had
do
to put
something
it out there.
important.
I just
Y'all
had to put
think
it out there because the nigga
how
came up
important
here attacking me on some real nigga shit. So I'm defending real
how im-
niggas. And
wait a minute, how important y'all think it is, right? For the people who was giving the pushback, right? How important y'all think it is for adult man, right? To show a younger man how to move so they don't be on, you know what I'm saying? Or yeah, I think it should be like the
Extremely.
dress code, you should wear anything and what, you know what I'm saying? Once, as long as you're not fucking, as long, you know what I mean? As long as you're not indulging
So,
with the same
Look,
sex, you could do whatever.
what
man,
I would say to that DJ is, if you gonna show them, you better show them before they imprinted with this with whatever they was doing, and like they locked in with it. It's gonna be too hard to try to change them.
exactly.
I done seen some of them. I just felt like it was just too late to try to change what they had going on. They was
Right.
I think the only time is late is if they jumped over that fence, bro. As long as they didn't jump over that fence, I don't think it's too late.
All right, which doctor say you got a daughter? Okay, she get a little street dude. Okay, I say you know you got a little her sister. She get a street dude. Now the father's in jail for 10. The little boy growing up 1 through 10. He around, you know, your sister, you know, his baby mama, the father in jail. And you know they got one of them little Sweetwater friends that talk a lot of mess, that's always into something, that do the hair, you know, that ghetto type stuff. And now your son around that, and that start becoming normalized. So a lot of times as uncles and as little mentors, you gotta be like, hey man, tell what's the name to come with us. Hey boy, you playing football this year. Hey, we finna play basketball. Let's get out here and bump up against some other boys and run and hurt yourself and you know what I mean? Scrape your knee. Cause sometimes these women don't be knowing. I ain't trying to just blame women, but y'all be having these gay friends, and then the little boy be sitting there and he end up becoming like another little gay friend and start watching the nuances of this gay dude, and he think that's what he's supposed to do. And still being around Uncle Jeffro and going fishing and getting socked in the chest for talking crazy. We need more of that. This is what happens early. I think 1 through 6. If you don't catch that shit early, it might be too late, man. Because they promote
You
it.
saying 6 is damn?
6 years old. 6 years old.
Right.
By the time they're 20,
Yeah.
later than that, it might be over, man. Because he done got imprinted.
That's what I said. So me and Ism pretty much agree on that. I seen that shit, man. I seen that shit for myself. A little dude, he was with his mom, and shoot, they didn't really have no men in the house like that. The men was in and out of the house. Just depends on if they can stay with the mom or not. So he pretty much got all this stuff from his sister. He was the only man presence in the house, and it didn't seem like the men that came over, like they was teaching them anything. Until there like one guy, he came over, he was teaching them. Hey, I just felt like it was too late. It's just too late by the time he got there.
Only kind of dudes make it through that. He be a damn football player. He'd be like, oh, I grew up in the house with all sisters. He had to be a boy. You know, like some little boys, you like, I ain't worried about him. He a boy. He jumping off the
He
stairs.
ended up being a gymnast. He a gymnast. He be flipping and splitting and stuff.
But if you on the borderline, because some boys are, you know, I have boys too, and then I've coached ball and stuff. And I used to tell you these stories because I had a kid and they was trying to say he was Sweetwater early. And I used to run laps with this little kid to straighten out his arm when he run. I was like, Coach, I don't like his arm. Like if we all coaches right here, you'll be like, Coach, you tripping. I'll be like, man, look how he run. He run with a little limp arm. I don't like it. I got to fix that boy. And I was trying my best to teach this young man how to run, but he was around grandma. He was around his mama. And he got a female teacher. He never was around no boy. So they was putting him in football to try to toughen him up. But some people just ain't got it. It'd be too late, man.
It'll be too late sometimes. And then, shoot, it's
like
we
that.
talking about one extreme. We talking about one extreme. But let's talk about the other one too. Cause we can't sit there and act like this ain't one. How about you teach them all the stuff so they can cover up their gayness?
Okay, would you rather him just be who he is if that's who he is?
No, I ain't say that. I ain't say that. It ain't my my business. It ain't my business unless it's my direct family.
Okay.
If it's my direct family, then I do that. I don't like really being around everybody, kids and stuff like that, unless I consider the head of the household my family. That mean the kids. And they come over, they know I'm Uncle Kids. I'm gonna teach them music. I'm gonna teach the guys on beat, all that kind of stuff like that.
Let me ask y'all this, right? So if you catch them early before 6 and you a major influence in their life, they look up to you, right? And they ain't got no traumatic nothing. I'm talking about regular. Y'all still think they could turn out that way?
I told you I seen it.
I think sometimes it's just it be in them, and that just
so y'all trying to say genetics. So y'all saying it's genetics then?
It could be a little genetics. It could be a little bit. They just kind of was open to that. Maybe something happened. We got to protect our kids. Sometimes stuff happens with our childhood and can affect the kids for their whole life. That's why I be feeling like I could work with some kids and try to teach them. But sometimes you talk to grown people, you be like, man, I ain't got time for these niggas. These niggas ain't listening. But kids, sometimes they get affected, man, and it be over. Now that I look back on life, I had a couple of little friends that was kind of that way in elementary, but it wasn't talked about in my era in the 80s. Now it's out in the open. The little kids is flaming in the 3rd grade.
Right.
Yeah.
And people be big up in the morning.
Yeah. It's like you can't say nothing. That used to be a thing. Well, when we had shame, you get shamed for being sweet. You get shamed for being a thought. But now this is the new world. This is life.
And just
Police!
Let Ronno to the motherfucking stage. What up, Ronno? And I think
What's going on,
Green
man?
was saying something. What was good, man?
I'm all right.
but just like I was saying, even in elementary school, when you saw the kid that was kind of like on the borderline, nigga, he couldn't play with us. Nigga, you got to go over there and jump rope with the girl.
But damn, that's who he's supposed to play with to straighten out and shit. That's crazy. He just send the man down the other road.
DJ, but he couldn't do it. He gravitated back to the girls. He tried to come play kickball and play on the bars or do push-ups, but he seemed like he went back over there. Now that I look back,
y'all kept picking on him.
Yeah, he wanted to be. He was comfortable with the girls. He didn't want to come on that side of the.
Because y'all kept picking on him.
Facts, but we picking on him because he coming in a boy space acting like a girl. Nigga act like a boy.
But what if he's trying to? But what if he's coming around to learn to act? What if he's coming around to learn to act like a boy because he just grew up in a house full of women?
Exactly. We just gave a whole dynamic of the possibilities. Like he might not even be on that. Again, he don't know anything else.
Because I'm a firm believer of if you hopped over that fence and indulge in nothing, it's still time to point them down the straight and narrow. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but kids ain't gonna be able to do that. Kids are not gonna be able to do that. I'm not gonna put that on kids to be able to identify
but I mean,
and be like, well, maybe he's trying to change.
They could do it indirectly though, free. They could do it indirectly though, free.
No, but I'm saying, think of a kid mind, bro. They on the playground playing, and here you come. They actually let you play because you playing with them. But every time you kick the ball, when you running to first base, your arms flailing and shit like that. After a while, they're gonna be like, hold on, bro. What is you doing? You know what I'm saying? I couldn't put that on kids to be like, well, maybe he's trying to change it. They way of roughing them up may be to beat them up, and that'd be wrong. So no, just go on back over there. Like, nah. That's what the kids are gonna do. I'm not saying it's right or it's wrong. I'm just saying what the kids are gonna do.
I remember in school they used to fire your butt up if you was a nerd.
Right. All of that.
There's a jive on your butt.
No, I don't agree. No, the first part I could see, but if you a nerd, I think I think more
Are we
black people need to
crossing?
want their kids to be. I think more black people should want their kids to be a little bit
Nah,
not like awkward, socially awkward, but a little bit on the nerdier side of the
nah,
fence.
that's facts, and we
Yeah,
blurring the
the
lines.
parents do want that.
We're blurring the lines between nerd and flamboyancy.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
crazy to me, bro.
My
That is
dudes didn't
crazy.
bother
No,
the
They're two
teenagers if they
entirely
look.
different dynamics.
We used to be like, leave him alone, man.
it,
He's
Cause
smart.
cause
Leave him alone. We used to look at that as a
cause
good thing.
a
But the
nigga can
Sweetwater,
be
that wasn't looked
more
at as cool.
Nigga says
yeah,
Sweetwater.
a nigga can be more lean towards, you know what I'm saying, being a nerd or being in books and stuff like that, and have no, flamboyant mannerisms, but have no athleticism. You
that
know what
A
I'm
lot of
saying?
this,
what I'm
So
saying by like not just a
look, this
regular
the crazy
nerd or
part.
whatever, but it'll
I
be like the
mean,
soft spoken, like quiet, no confidence. The guys in my school wouldn't allow you to be like that.
and again, that's where we like pushing. You know what I'm saying? We pushing false constructs because we pushing niggas out that clearly got some kind of desire to be sociable with, you know what I'm saying, with niggas, but because they ain't on the same level or whatever, or they ain't displaying shit the same as us, we pushing them out.
No, you missing it. I'm not saying that they pushed me out. What they did was they accepted me and they tried to like teach me how to have more charisma, build up my confidence, all kind of little stuff like that. But they just was real with that joint. They're like everybody start jiving and all kind of stuff like that, and they encourage you to try and do it in
Yeah.
front of a whole bunch of people. Either you're gonna do it or you're gonna get embarrassed today. That's what's about to happen.
I mean, that's
I don't
kids.
know.
Kids ain't no better. Kids don't give. Kids is just embarrassing. By that, kids will embarrass you. That's just how kids give it up. But I don't think being a nerd is same as being zesty. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of
No,
niggas who was nerds was the niggas that was carrying them girls' books, trying to get some skin and shit. You know what I'm saying?
that is
Yeah,
facts.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right.
Well, I think I grew up around nerds and
That
not
is
geeks.
facts. I'm trying to
I know
study.
some dudes was kind of nerdy. And see, this is Northern California. We don't really have a gang banging and stuff. But we used to encourage the dudes that went to school, be like, nah, man, he going to college, he gonna be something. We used to think
Right.
that was cool. He used to be off limits. Say if you was in LA and you wasn't in the game, and somebody be like, where he from? No, man, that's Jimmy. He get straight A. Leave him alone. He off limits.
Right.
Let him
Dog,
go.
remember
He get a
remember I
straight
told you.
pass, bro. But he was a
Right.
nerd, but he wasn't a geek. I guess a geek would be like no charisma. He was kind of nerdy, but he still might have had a little girlfriend or something. He just wasn't in the street shit.
Dog, you remember I was saying that in the back chat one time with us. Like, I had homeboys that had families all put together that was smart and shit. And when the other bad boys like me used to try to bully them, I used to beat them niggas up. Like, nah, you not finna jump on my friend because he ain't on that. That's not what he do. This nigga smart. This nigga go to class every day. He not gonna skip like a, he not gonna fight because he gonna get in trouble at home. We fight, we ain't getting in trouble at home. So
I
no,
ain't
you
gonna
not
hold
gonna
you.
jump on him.
Most older niggas growing up, if you come around trying to be like smoking, gambling, whatever them niggas doing, you come around, them niggas that push you away and try to get you on some other shit, unless they see that eventually they let you rock if they see that you just really just trying to gravitate to some
You
shit.
know
Them
why them
niggas
niggas never had to push me away? 'Cause I never wanted to be around them niggas because they only wanted to be around niggas. A bunch of
I ain't gonna
niggas
hold
in the
you.
group
When
trying
I
to
was younger,
prove.
bro, money it made me want to gravitate to certain type of shit, right? As I get older, especially when I moved to America when I'm like 19 and shit, like I got more into I got more into like computer and stuff because especially with on some music shit, I wanted to learn how to record and do all of that shit, and that was my introduction to like to
For sure.
computers and graphics and shit like that. But when I
Yeah,
was
we one
younger,
in the
bro,
same on
all I
that.
wanted to do was get shit that my folks couldn't have fucking get me, bro. And that was enough to make me be like, nah, I'm trying to be around. I'm trying to I'm trying to get in the on the gamble table. I'm trying to do, you know what I'm saying? Because everybody around you, all the niggas that you look up to, everybody just kicking it. You know what I'm saying? Smoking
Nah,
weed.
I didn't been there too, and in that instance, I was one of them niggas. I come kick and I'm trying to be the fuck gone, or I'm trying to figure out the goddamn money move and be the fuck gone. A lot of them niggas only wanted to be around each other, and not that it was like from a standpoint of being weird, but from the outspec, like nigga, ain't no bitches, don't no bitches be
Nah, but
involved
when
with
we see, but
with
when
some of
in
them.
in our neighborhood had a decent male to female ratio. So you used to have chicks around doing, like, you know what I'm saying? They might not just be burning it down, because back in the days it kind of looked crazy when a chick smoked weed and shit like that, or just, you know what I mean? But it had girls around, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just that mostly niggas was outside, because a lot of girls couldn't come outside. They was at their window looking outside, and you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
cause they parents was smart enough to keep them out around.
Yeah, for
Hey, do y'all
somebody, you
think
know what I'm saying?
Right.
is this a true parallel? When
Mm.
you was younger,
But I think your mic went out.
the dudes that want to be the gangster of the gangsters, now they wear glasses. Now they kind of grandpa and a nerd. The nerd dudes, they want the stripper broads. The stripper
Yeah.
broads want the thug dudes, but now after they done got wore out, now they want the nerds. You get what it's
Man.
like? Everybody like
It,
evolved
it's
into the
im- it,
opposite.
it's like reality's imploding on each other.
I see
Shit
gangsters
crazy.
now. They got gray hair. You know what I mean? You used to be packing pistols. Now he grandpa. He
Yeah,
talking all soft. Hey, baby.
because he
Hey,
didn't wore his fucking life out.
he got glasses on. I said,
Or
boy,
he kicking that knowledge, you know what I'm saying?
I'd be like, boy, if your woman that know you now would known you back then, man, dudes is a trip how they change. That's all I'm
And
saying.
bro, a lot of niggas that I grew up looking up to, that just used to be putting in mad work in the streets, you know what I'm saying, selling mad drugs and all of that shit. Them niggas kids is going to good fucking schools. Them niggas kids is not into none of that shit,
I can
bro.
respect that. I can respect that. If a
Nah,
dude from the
facts.
street,
That
the Italian mob, you ain't gonna be in the mob. Maybe one
that
of
should
y'all,
be the
but out of these
goal.
other six of y'all going to school, y'all gonna be doctors, nurses, and they're gonna try to keep you from being in the shit. But if
And
you
I
just
ain't gonna
determined to
lie,
be in it, then we're gonna let you in it. But
And look at this,
most
and I
facts.
know a
kids,
lot of niggas from the suburbs, from well-to-do family that ain't had no business in certain shit, could have get anything
right?
they want, and them niggas is the niggas that was wilding, you know what I'm saying? And
And it
sometimes
be
it's
the
because of rebelling from their parents too, because if you're
right,
too strict, your kid's gonna try, you know what I mean?
Well, you
and they
was
be
talking
the
about real
biggest
nigga.
crash
Now that's
out
a
too,
real
bro.
nigga. If you was
They
in
be
the
the
street and tell kids not to be in the street, to me that's a real
right,
nigga. You
Right.
like,
right.
man, this
Cause
is what we
certain
had to do
niggas,
back then, but I ain't trying to glorify it. Man, you need to
right.
do this now. Now they got content creating. Now they got this. Now they got DoorDash, these other little hustles. You know, that was all we had was either sports or hustle. It wasn't a lot of little small legal hustles like it was then, like it is now, I would say. So
Right.
to me, that's a
Facts.
real nigga that encourage people not to get in that type of shit.
Not to get in the streets, bro. Not to, because this shit is not for fun. A lot of niggas look at it and think it's for fun. Because, like, when just because you talk about the street, oh, you glorifying it. Like, what the fuck? I
And
can't
see, that's the
speak
window I was trying to open when
speak
I
about
asked
my
about.
experience without you saying I'm glorifying something. This the shit I went through. And I would tell
I ain't
you
gonna hold
not to
you.
do it.
What I would say that I do glorify is getting it out the mud, or let me say it, getting it independently. It don't necessarily mean that you gotta do illegal shit. You don't gotta do illegal shit to be a hustler. You just gotta have some hustle in you, whatever you're
Nah,
doing.
facts.
And I respect you when you sure, you could get a job. Ain't nothing wrong with nobody getting a job, but I respect somebody who trying to have their own thing on the side, or just their own shit, period. Because as a man, you don't want to just calling another man boss is not a long-term fucking goal, my nigga. That shit is, come on, man.
It's not.
You gotta want to have some that is your own shit that nobody you could literally pass it on to your kid to where they don't gotta fill out a job application like you did. You know what I mean?
And that's why it's hard for me to see these cats that ain't never been in the street emulate street niggas. Like that is weird to me. That's crazy. Like what?
But you gotta
Now,
remember, street niggas should become mainstream. Cause nigga, bro, watch any interview. These kids call each other, yeah, gang. They call each other gang, and they ain't even in a gang, bro.
and see, and that's what I like. Like you said, I'm a street nigga. So my kids, except for one, I got four. Two don't already graduated from college. One in college. Bro, I try to tell them, bro, you cannot go out here in these streets like this because these kids know that you not suffering, you not struggling. Some of these kids, mom don't even know their mama and daddy. They gonna look at you differently because they gonna say, nigga, you can go home.
Right.
This is my life, and they not gonna play with you, and that's dangerous for my kids, bro. And I try to explain them, nigga, don't be trying to go out there and act like you a real nigga because I am, because you not, nigga.
I can give you a small example of where like lines started getting blurred, especially like in the urban community. You had a standpoint where everybody looked up to the athletes. Everybody looked up to the athletes. Everybody wanted, you know what I'm saying, to be an athlete, you know what I'm saying, in the sense. And it got to the point where, you know, of course you got the drug trade and shit, and this is putting certain niggas in the same spaces as athletes, like, and as far as like going hanging out and spending your money, and you know what I'm saying, and these athletes are seeing these niggas that not athletes, they got money, they got flashy shit going on, they literally, you know what I'm saying, they not literally balling because the athletes are balling, but you know what I'm saying, they seen these cats balling, and it got to the point where the athletes start emulating and imitating that, you know what I'm saying, and therefore the audience that those athletes had started imitating these athletes as they had been doing, but now they imitating the imagery that these athletes had been taking on from the streets.
Well, you know, rappers want to be entertainers. I know rappers want to be athletes. A lot of athletes want to be rappers. It's kind of a microcosm on that. But you know, I've seen people that was the high school top football player. He had all the broads, you know, a homecoming king. And now I seen he outside begging for change. I'll be like, damn, what happened? Because he thought he was going to the NFL, went to college, didn't make it, came from a good family, mother and father in the house. Now he around here messing with drugs, almost want to fight his peoples, his mother and his father. I'd be like, damn, man, what happened to people? So you got to be careful with peeking out too early. Because a lot of times, you know, as black people, we want, you know, to bust right now. We got to bust. But that delayed gratification, you get to laugh later on. You might take a real, as we said, a real nigga till he 35, 40 and miss all the BS. Now he got his kids, got his house, got his woman, he got his paper together, and he doing good. A lot of times these young bros, they want a player to be at his peak at 25. If you ain't got a charger, you ain't nothing. So a lot of young brothers, man, just delayed gratification. Your time gonna come, and you be cold on these people. But my homie that went to high school, man, I can't believe how it happened for him because he was the man. So you got to be careful of peaking too early.
All right, and all this started on some Cam Newton shit. Ronald, feel free to chime in. You know what I'm saying? I want to play this shit because Red Pill Ranger, you out here defending Cam Newton. Let me see if you're going to be able to defend him now, right?
What's good, everybody? It's your boy, O'Shane Duke Jackson, back at it again with another episode of The Celebrity Junk. Today, we're back on the Corey Holcomb train. I wanted to talk about something that you brothers sent to me when it came to Jamal Harrison Bryant. Now, Jamal Harrison Bryant is now in Atlanta. He went to Morehouse. Cam Newton is from Atlanta, okay? I like Cam Newton, and I want to go out on a whim because I've been criticized with Brother Corey saying that sometimes when it comes to him, I give out the wrong information. But let me put my gambling on the line here, and I would say that Corey Holcomb likes Cam Newton too. He enjoyed their collaboration. I got that from what he said, right? So what Corey Holcomb is going to say about Cam Newton is not because he don't like Cam Newton. People like to think that because Corey Holcomb is a little bit blunt with his commentary, that he don't like people. Like when I had a wrong thing to say, people was, oh man, Corey, I heard what he had to say. It's not out of that.
Damn, what happened?
Doc must have fell off.
Yeah, I guess
Nah,
he did.
man. Nah, man. That ain't real nigga shit right there.
Hey,
Nah, man.
hey, go ahead, Ronald. Ronald
real
ain't
nigga
never
would
say
have
nothing.
never
Ronald,
fell off the panel.
Ronald, you had something to say on the topic?
Nah, I had something
He'll
to say
be
about
right
the
back.
previous topic.
Yeah, my bad. I don't know what just happened.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
That wasn't real shit, Witch Doctor. You just dropped off, left
Yeah,
Ron.
nigga, real
He
niggas
had nothing
would
to say. He
never
was the
drop off the
co-host.
panel.
He ain't said
I was
nothing
about
all
to host the show, DJ.
He unmuted and still didn't say nothing. That wasn't real nigga shit. You and
Damn,
Ron.
What's what happened to the tether support, man? Come
No,
on,
I was here.
man.
I was here.
Oh, he a tether? Tether let you down every time. See?
You see? Come on, man. Come on, man.
He's a
Damn.
Who is this nigga? Yeah,
This
Hey,
nigga
DJ.
about to call ice on us, man. Come on, man.
Hey, the reason why I came up because I was trying to figure out the conversation at with security boss. I was trying to figure out could anybody come up and give advice to these people? You know, if security boss can't do it, who can?
Wait a minute, no. Look at this, right? Sir Ism could give us advice.
Okay.
Free the Green could give us advice.
Okay.
Giz could give us advice. All of us up here could give each other advice. But
Right.
we gotta respect each other as adults. Even if you let's say you've been doing painting way before me. Just because I'm a rookie don't mean you're gonna talk to me like a child because I'm still grown. I might not be experiencing painting, but I got so much years of experience in just living in general. So you still gotta put some respect on that. You know what I'm saying? Just like I call Sir Ism Uncle Ism, you know what I'm saying? Because like the man come at me with respect and I'm younger than him. You know what I'm saying? I call Free the Green the big dog, big Giz, you know what I'm saying? They even though these niggas is older, they still give you a respect as an adult. When you talk to somebody as a child, it come across condescending and you talking down on them. So they're gonna get defensive. And if you as the older person really genuinely wanna convey a message, you gotta make sure your delivery is on point because that shit is gonna fall on deaf ears. You know what I mean? It's not gonna be effective.
I understand what you're saying, but you should know from being on these panels for a while that there's some people you just can't give advice to. They just still want to hear it. I know you can agree with that because they go.
Oh yeah. And
they
if
gonna
it's
find-
unsolicited advice, they could choose if they want to hear that shit or not. I'm just
Yeah.
keeping it a buck with you.
Like
bro.
you want to give advice to a person ain't damn asked for it.
That's a fact, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, but most
Nobody give
people
a damn about your advice you damn asked for it.
exactly. Most people come on these panels, they tell you their problems. When people give advice, they don't want their advice. That's
But
why
you know
everybody's
it's fucked up, Ronald. That girl didn't tell security boss her problem. Security boss volunteered and she disrespected that young lady. Straight up. She did.
But let me ask you a question. What security boss said, was it valid? Did it make sense?
To me,
Not-
from the outside
not
looking in,
really.
wait a minute, from the outside looking in, some of it made sense, right? But if I'm putting myself in that young lady's position, you know what I'm saying? I want to hear none of that shit. Soon as you coming at me crazy, all the other shit would go through the window because I probably know somebody else in my life that could give me the advice in a way that is more like digestible. Because she know that lady from a hole in the wall. You know what I mean?
That's why it's hard, man. That's why it's hard to give advice because you can go ahead. I'm sorry.
Nah, brother Ronald. As the unk of the panel right now, being 54 summers in the game, I don't have a prestigious PhD from Cambridge, okay? But I have a PhD of life experience and know-how. Are you gonna come over here and play kill the carrier, smear the queer with the fellas? Are you playing tetherball?
Oh my god.
With security boss? I don't even listen to women. Ronald, Ronnie, get over here. We're playing smear the queer, kill the carrier. Now quit playing tetherball and jump rope. Okay, go ahead.
I have no idea what to say right now.
No, and Ong be streaming is not tone policing, bro. If somebody did not ask you and you volunteer to give advice, they don't gotta take that shit, bro. Because they didn't ask you for that shit. And plus you condescending, I definitely don't gotta hear you. Because you might be older, but we all grown and pay our own motherfucking bills, bro.
I understand what you're saying, but like I said, unfortunately, most people like what they are. Even JP, you know he's a screw up, but JP likes who he is. So you can't even tell him.
So that means he didn't ask you for his. He didn't ask you for no kind of way to correct what he got going on.
Yeah,
you bombarded him with your opinion.
And I got a question for Ronald too, right? Check this out. Why on God's green and blue earth would you want to give somebody advice that don't want it from you? What spirit come over you, my nigga? You know what I'm saying?
I understand that. But like I said, in that situation, that's the reason why a lot of times I don't even come up, or that's the reason why I don't even talk to JP anymore for the most part. You saw the video when I said, "Yo, I don't want to talk to you anymore."
Yeah.
What he says doesn't make any sense.
Brother Ronald, when you come on panels, Brother Ronald, somebody gonna find you as a target. If you don't like somebody finding you and trolling you or picking you as somebody they're gonna cook and putting you in the middle of the arena, then you can't come on panels and you show your face. You got to know how to roast. You got to know how to cook somebody, and they gonna tell you being in their business. That so when you go at people that you feel like are lower than you, like if you feel you more well-to-do and upper middle class, they gonna find something about you. I don't know right now. I'm doing a little therapy. This is just some hood therapy.
You got your pinky up.
You're better than them. You make a little more money, and your house got a few more square feet and some shit. But as I used to have to tell my niece, they used to talk about their mother and my uncle. I say, but he took care of y'all. My dad wasn't this. He wasn't. Your mother took off. So that was the best father. You was a good uncle. Well, I played my part to help y'all, and I'm glad y'all doing good in life. But when you act better than people, somebody gonna find you as a panel person, and they're gonna pick you out, and they're gonna zone in, just like you zoned in on him to tell him he was a degenerate and how low life he is, and how much better than you think you are than him. So he gonna cook and roast you.
Yeah. Like if you talk down to somebody, they might not listen to you. If you talk up to somebody, they damn sure ain't gonna listen to you because you down and you talking up. But if you meet somebody on common ground to chop it up with them, and you genuinely want to convey some shit, they gonna fuck with you. But soon as you got that condescending tone, like you uppity or you just talking, no, but I would blank that shit out straight up. You know what I'm saying?
Understand. I totally understand what you're saying. You know, but like I said, the moral of the story is, for the most part, everybody think that they're okay. They like what their life is, even though if their life
but you
is
know what though?
No, the moral of the story
I don't think everybody. Wait a minute, Giz. I don't think everybody think they okay. I think when people realize that they're not okay, they seek out advice. You know what I'm saying? Some people seek it out, but you just volunteering the shit. You know what I'm saying? You never know.
Again, who decides who's a real nigga? Who decides whose life is better than the other person's life? Like some people are rich and their kids don't even want no money. They want to live in Berkeley and smoke weed and hug trees. That's their life. You can't say you better than somebody because you own 9 properties and they want to live free. That's them. Who are you to decide that?
For sure.
I haven't heard a homeless person say that.
Now, if it's your kids, you can be like, you a bum, son. You're trash. But if it's just some dude on the internet, how you decide you better than JP? He take care of his kids. That's how you want to live. What's the problem?
Yeah, but don't you think you could do a lot better?
But this is what we saying.
But
Who's saying what
you
is
could do
better?
a lot better though, Ronald.
That's
But
how
that's
he
an
want to
opinion.
live.
That's
I know
that's
players
an
like that.
opinion.
Yeah, I know
Your
when I
eyes
first came
could
to
do a lot
YouTube.
better. You got glasses on. Your eyes could
Here's
do a lot better.
I came to
here's a
YouTube
kicker.
and
Here's
dudes
a
were saying
kicker though, bro.
it's a
You're projecting. He
hobosexual. I was
may
like, a
not actually have
hobosexual?
the
That's a
ability
regular
to
nigga
do
to
a
me.
lot better. He may
Stop
not
acting like
even
y'all
have
better
the
than somebody.
capability to do a lot better. You're projecting what you think
Bro,
you
the
should be able
man
to do
literally is
in
the man
accordance to
literally
yourself.
the man literally is putting together his food truck, and that's his idea doing better. Now, sure, you could share some advice along. You know what? I think you could do such and such. If you genuinely want to share that shit, you're gonna meet them on a face-to-face level.
With your smart ass. Give him some text hook up. Hey, don't you have 3 daughters? Okay, well, did you know about this small tax credit right here? This will help you get 5,000 back, and you can use that to get your food truck. Instead of coming down condescending and stuff and acting like you went to Cambridge College and you better than somebody with your pinky out with tea and crumpets, use a nigga. And you another nigga. You a guest.
Hey,
I
hey
got
Ron,
that.
how come the people? How come
And
the
show
people
to
that
and show
Guess
so
perfect
to my
temperature for his glizzies.
And shout out to my cousin Blaze, aka Akani Slim, in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? That's my family right there. Big up, big up.
Hey Ron, how come the people that volunteer giving advice get mad when people don't want to take their advice?
You think security boss did that?
Yeah. She could have leave right after the chick didn't want her advice. Why is she putting up a fight? Why are you fighting this woman to give her advice? What is so important about this advice that you gotta fight her to give her it?
Because she came back, started calling her a bitch and stuff. That's why.
Yeah, I don't think that was
So
that
so
wasn't
even if you don't want to take the advice, you still gotta be like, you ain't gotta.
So who disrespected first
I
though?
mean, if I tell you I don't and
You
you
gotta bring that
continue,
to
you
she
gotta
told
If
her
eat.
she
you,
You gotta eat
Ronald,
whatever I
somebody
give
sit
you.
there and tell you you're not a man, and then try to give you some damn advice,
Nigga.
how you gonna respond act about that?
I wouldn't
Right.
have to. I wouldn't
You
have
gonna
to.
take the high road? You gonna read them some scripture?
No, we can still have the conversation, but we also
No, we
need to
can't.
know how to carry ourselves.
Ain't no conversation, Ron. Now you
Oh,
being
bro.
disingenuous, man. Ain't no damn
Yeah, right.
conversation. You tell me I ain't a man. You don't respect me as a man, and you a man.
No, listen. This is how it all started. From security boss told the lady that she's a beautiful woman, but the way you carry yourself is not like a lady or a woman, right? Was she wrong in that?
I don't think so.
Yes.
Right. So that's what I'm trying to say. So we
But you
always
know
look
what?
for something. The
I
reason
don't think
why. Go ahead.
I don't think you know what. I want to play the clip. I'll play the clip. But go ahead and finish. My bad.
Right. See, I totally agree with security boss when she was talking to whether she was JP or the lady, right? But we always looking for something to say. For example, if I say something, a lot of times people say, "Oh, you a Tedder, you can't say anything," right? Does this happen? Yes or no? Right? This happens a lot of times. Or if a
I'm
man
just
try to
paying
tell a
attention
woman,
to the roles of them letters you making. I don't
I've
even hear
never
I
heard
don't even hear the
anyone call you a
sentences no
tether.
more.
or if a woman, or if a man tell a woman something, "Oh, you're a man, you can't tell a woman anything. Let the woman say something." And if the woman tell a woman something, "Oh, you're a mammy, you can't tell me anything."
Let me give
I
you some
agree.
People just don't
American
want to hear
game.
from anybody.
Let me give you
I
some
agree
Or if
with what
American
he
game,
JP,
said.
you tether.
or if
I agree with
JP
what he
try to
said.
tell y'all something, y'all
It's the
say he
way
can't
you
tell y'all
deliver it,
nothing.
brother Ronald. The way you deliver it. It's like if you you and your woman together and you be like, "Oh, you sexy bitch," she'd be like, "Oh, the hell you?" She might start laughing. But if you be like, "You bitch ass motherfucker," see, it's different. It's the way you deliver it. So when you come in acting like you better than JP, first come in, you know how you got to put a little sauce on it. Be like, "Hey man, I commend you for taking care of your daughters. You seem to be doing a good thing, but it's just something else that I could share with you." And boo boo. But if you come in and start cutting him and telling him he's a degenerate and a low life and you better than him, ain't nobody gonna listen.
And
I
I
And this
totally
is how
understand.
I see both
and
points.
this is how
I see
security
both points.
boss came in. We got a clip right here. Right after 18, we about to run the clip. Go ahead, 18.
No, I was gonna say I see both points. Like, cause I know I had sent a chat, and I was saying that Pink was foul for that, but I didn't see the beginning of her interaction with security boss. If it's like what Ronald said, I haven't seen it. If it's like what Ronald said, that's no different from when I was growing up, in the neighborhoods and shit like that. If it was older people that knew your people, and they say, "Why are you acting like this? You need to carry yourself a little bit better." We didn't really take that as condescending or talking down on. Now you can say now if a person is coming at you a little
And I
sideways,
know you heard the phrase 18. I know you heard the phrase, "You don't know me like that," or I know you heard it, and that shit is
yeah.
valid because
But
you know your
that's
parents.
really, I get you, and you're right, Witch Doctor, and that's really coming from people that's in your peer group. When it would come from older people, if it was something that they were saying to you that you didn't like, you'd be like, "Wait, hold on, don't talk to me like that. You ain't got to talk to me like that. If we're gonna have a conversation, let's have a conversation." But outright calling an elder bitches and all of this other stuff, man, I ain't even gonna front, bro. In my neighborhood, you do that to somebody's mother, man, motherfucker would have stumped your ears together. Everybody.
I can respect that, 18. I don't know
On the
you, brother,
block.
but I can respect that.
Nah,
Like
that's
motherfucker would have stumped
facts.
your ears together. Like trying to disrespect somebody's elder. Don't get me wrong. If it's a condescending way, it's a way you can carry that. But when you start calling a elder woman that haven't called you out your name, bitches and all of that other stuff, nah, bro, nah.
Yeah, I don't agree that she should have called security boss out a name. But all I'm saying is security boss shouldn't be up there trying to give unsolicited
And
advice. She see the woman clearly don't want it. She shouldn't continue. She shouldn't stay up there. She should have respected herself and just leave. And why
and
you
at
up
this,
there? You casting pearls to swines and you staying and taking disrespect.
yeah,
Now the swine biting you too. Like that shit is crazy.
yeah. And I will say this to what you were saying with that, because like you said, unsolicited advice. At this particular point, people asking fucking questions that they don't want to know the answer to. Obviously, if people keep complaining about the same shit and they don't want to change it, if they want to hear a motherfucker speak, they want that motherfucker to tell them something that they want to hear. People don't want to be truthful. That's cool. Crash and burn. I don't give a fuck about you. Crash and burn. Like if you don't want, if it's unsolicited advice and after you at the fucking bottom, and then you come back looking for advice, no, you too far deep in the fucking hole, nigga. You might as well be whoever it is, nigga or woman. You might as well be comfortable where you at. Fuck you, because when like a person, I'm not saying talk down on the person, but when a person sees something, they be like, man, you can be doing better. You can do this and that. Oh, motherfucker, I don't need your mother. All right, bitch ass nigga, fuck you too then. Go ahead, run it to a fucking wall. I don't give a fuck. But if you were trying to like give a person some type, at this point, can't nobody check nobody. People are cool being fucked up ass people. Just period.
Exactly, and that's their prerogative, though.
Yeah, that's their prerogative.
You know, why the hell y'all want to change a motherfucker getting up, putting his shoes on, and tie his shoes the wrong fucking way, and you tie your shoes another way? It's like, what
that's
if
why
I
I
eat
said
some
fuck 'em.
waffles?
Fuck 'em.
18
Be in
letters.
my
If I
life.
eat some waffles, brother, if I eat some waffles, is your stomach gonna get full over there? You gonna say, hey, nigga, put some sausage and egg with that shit. It's gonna taste a little better.
But it's not like a lot of the times those people keep that to themselves. A lot of the times those people run around doing damage to other people, projecting negativity onto other people, especially if they on a self-destructive.
Oh, I get it now. Y'all motherfucking Superman and Superwoman
Nah, ain't
now.
nobody no
Y'all about to
Superman. We just
say
saying we
you
just
gonna
giving our
save
opinion.
one
We can voice
person,
our opinion
and
for
that
what
one
we
person
see.
gonna
Is we can
change the
voice our
world.
opinion for what we see.
Let me see if we
can
could
voice
get
our
some.
opinion for what we see.
Let me see if we could get some balance here, right? Because I do think that sometimes if you mean somebody well, you might fuck around and volunteer some advice if you mean them well. However, if they didn't ask you for the advice, you shouldn't take it the wrong way that they didn't want your advice because you the one that volunteered it. You the one that put yourself out there. They didn't ask you that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's
and
just
I'm
like
gonna
if
say
you
this real
offer me
quick.
it's just like if you offer me a glass of water and I'm like, nah, I'm good. You can't be mad. You meant well.
You right.
You know what I'm saying?
You right. No, you're right, Witch Doctor. I'm gonna just say this in the words of 50 Cent. Like 50 Cent said, I try to get niggas the game. Niggas don't want to listen. Nah, you don't want to listen. Stay stupid. Be stupid. Stay broke. Period.
There it is. And brother Ronald,
Yes,
let me help
go
you,
ahead.
and then you come right in. When you're trying to talk to black people, see, you got to butter them up, player. See, this is some game for you, Tether. I'm gonna lace your boots. Okay. See, a nigga like Jay Prince, so you got to talk about weed, kush. See, you got to, you know what I'm saying? And when you get a fat nigga like Big Giz, see, you got to talk about pork chop. See, him and 18 Letter was about to get into it. Them niggas got to talk about food. And that nigga whole tone change. See, I'm helping you
That's
out.
a fact. That's a fact.
See,
That's a
I'm saying
fact.
this
That's
is
why.
getting
That's why I calm myself down when I talk about waffles. Cause waffles
See,
bring me peace.
I talk about waffles.
Waffles bring me peace.
Now you better
So I
respect my
know 18
PhD
Letter mean well.
with the teacher at Cambridge, Ronald. All right.
Hey, that was good advice, but you called me a Tedder. I feel disrespected, so now I gotta curse you out now.
Go ahead, cuss him out then.
Go ahead. You don't put your introduce and disrespect. You must come right in with it.
Hey, I don't think Ronald know how to do it. Let's hear you, Ronald. Let's hear it, Ronald.
Excuse me.
I never
You
heard Ronald cuss.
disrespected me, so I'm gonna disrespect you back.
I never heard Ronald curse.
I never heard Ronald curse either. First time.
And
Not
I
for
done
you.
seen him like 2-3 years on YouTube. I never heard him curse before.
That man just
Hey,
invited
coaches,
you to a
we got him
fistfight.
over here playing smear the queer. Kill the carrier. He ain't jump roping no more. Good job, Ronald. Let's go.
The first person I ever cursed was JP on Fight Club because he just pissed me off. I cussed him out on Fight Club.
Well, usually your arch nemesis is going to be opposite skin tone. See, a lot of people with their woman, you don't get along if you the same skin tone. See, this is colorism. See, this is game I just keep giving y'all here. All y'all niggas know the opposite color is y'all flavor. Ain't too many of y'all with the same color woman. Knock it off. So Jay Prince, dark skin nigga, he gonna get on you. Yeah, that's your arch enemy, your nemesis on YouTube. See, this is psychology I'm teaching you niggas tonight. The Cash App, just send it in to DJ Witch.
Oh, you won't butter no woman up either though.
You know what? Let's bring a woman to the stage.
And
Let's
it'll
bring
be a
a
lot of instances where you'll never get your point across too.
let's bring a woman to the stage that don't need no buttering up. DJ Genesis.
Police! 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 Help!
What's up, DJ?
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Chilling. We about to play this interaction, and I'm glad you're here. I want to see if this shit was out of pocket or not. You wasn't here earlier, so you're gonna give unbiased opinion, right?
Yeah, I don't even know what's going on.
We have an older woman and a younger woman up here, and the older woman coming up here to give us some advice. Check this out.
In the times we are living in today, right? This is the reason why to put extra sauce on my point is that nerds doing everything the right way. They went to school, they got all this education, they
Yeah,
do the right
and
thing.
you know what nerd?
Let me
No, it's dude. Y'all gotta Jay. In the white world, the nerds control everything. They dominate their society, bro.
I'm talking about black nerds.
No, okay, go ahead.
Yeah, black nerds and white nerds are two different nerds. So black nerds doing everything.
Thing she needs to do is the other woman. And I can't. But we are the way that a man.
Let's security boss. So you've been talking all day, Jay Prince. Go ahead, security boss.
Yeah, I just wanted to come because y'all chaotic right now. Can you hear me? Okay. Okay, so listen, my comment or my cash app was to Jay Prince because the way that a man can or change the situation around is first to be the leader of his home. He has beautiful little girls right there in the background that he can definitely lead and share with them how a woman, a lady should behave herself in a relationship, going to school and all of the above. That would be where you start. That's where most men do start because that's what you can control.
So that was our advice to JP. Fair is fair.
So we obviously understand that he doesn't really want to do that. Now, the young lady that is...
The young lady. All right, here we go, y'all. Here we go.
He doesn't really want to do that. Now, The young lady that is here on the panel, you're a beautiful girl, but you are a poor example. Your mouth is definitely not one of a lady or a woman.
That's where it popped up.
That
She
sounds
came
like
in and
something
cooked
the
her.
mother. That sounds like something the mother would tell.
But that ain't her
That's
kid,
something
bro.
that elder would tell
That's
somebody.
not her
But that
place,
ain't
18 letter, bro.
And Ronald don't see
That's not
nothing
her
wrong with it.
mom.
Ronald, you can't come in and start cooking somebody off the top. You know what I mean? She said, "You're beautiful, but your mouth is trash." It's
So
okay.
is she right or wrong?
Anything that you say after "but" negates everything that you said prior to it.
You know,
Right.
In most
Way more
cases,
Bible
absolutely.
verses to black people. They'll listen to you first. You start
I
cutting.
say
They won't.
you're handsome, but like what the? Well, that means that I'm not.
Wait. So that doesn't sound like something a southern grandmother would tell other ladies on the block if they saw them.
But that's not a grandma. And again,
That sounds like somebody an elder would tell somebody.
But
That's not her elder. If me and you in different tribe, your elder is not my elder. That's different.
And that's
And-
on the
and-
block.
and
that
again-
still
about
would be-
20 years older than Pink. That's
They-
a,
they-
again,
if that's
what
on the block,
what
there
color
still
is
would be
pink?
a chance of
Look, man,
familiarity.
y'all
What color is
going
pink?
crazy
What
about
color
this
is security
age
guard?
thing, man.
Security
You,
guard.
if you not my fucking father, you can't talk to me like my father, bro.
Can I address this from a female perspective?
Go ahead.
Listen, there has been like a little cattiness going on between older women and younger women since back in the day. Church, you know what I'm saying? Y'all little young girls, y'all little split tails and all this other stuff. They come up with all kind of like words to like really down younger women.
My
Like
granny
they
used to
never
call
was
them
young.
fast tail.
Yeah, like you little split tail, and y'all all of you fast, you this and you that. And then so the thing is that okay, this is how people talk now. That's probably not how they talked back then. You can't be coming up here trying to regulate like how somebody else should talk. You're not her mother. Like I don't get like, but a lot of time it'd be jealousy because the older women's get a little older and they look down at these young women and they get mad because they've passed their prime and they be up there trying to. That's why I don't be sitting up here like doing that to young women. I congratulate young women in their beauty. Like you don't sit there and a lot of times these older women be in competition with the younger women. And
Yeah, those are women. Those are women that ain't got shit though. Genesis. Those are older women that don't have nothing. Not women that are married that have families.
Hell, they be married women too because they have all these
that.
judgmental thoughts and whatever. A lot of them be Christians and.
I agree with you, Genesis.
Do you think that's the case in this
They
situation?
be hating sometimes just because of the beauty. You know, everything with a girl is, ooh, that's cute. Ooh, she cute. And I'll be like, well, what about her attitude? Oh, but she cute. I'll be like, the hell was she cute? They only care about looks a lot of times.
Do we think security
wait a
boss
minute.
is jealous of Pink? I think not.
I think
think
that
so
people
at
saying that you're congratulating young woman on being rude and unnecessarily aggressive. You listen, you don't know what this lady has been through to make her aggressive. It's not like
I
that
don't know if she's jealous, but she's condescending than the motherfucker. Come
Yeah,
on.
but that comes from a jealousy mindset. She has to come up there and put her in her place. Like,
Oh, I'm just giving her the benefit because I ain't got no evidence. You know what I'm saying? But I suspect some jealousy because of youth and freedom and all of that shit. The chick is young, she ain't got no kids.
Security boss was just
first thing she did was talk about her youth. And you're
What
a
is
young
youth?
woman, you're beautiful, but
I look at it like this. I look at it as equivalent to when niggas be trying to son each other. There's a difference between somebody sonning you and somebody putting you on game. Somebody putting you on game and ain't necessarily sonning you and trying to like beat you into submission mentally. That shit is weird because you gotta remember we ain't kids. So just because somebody is an elder don't mean that you a kid and you gotta respect them without they giving you no respect. You're still an adult too. You know what I'm saying?
I see it both
Which
ways.
doctor? What is a youth and a tree? A tree and a youth. What is that?
The youth, you know what I'm saying? The youth them. Come on, man.
DJ, ask on the men and the women who all believe in shame, and shame and the motherfucker just gonna get them to do what you want them to do. Let's see what's going on right quick. What's the real issue?
Shame done went out. I don't see people getting shamed no more. Maybe in other countries, but not in this country.
When your community don't have shame, you don't have you can't correct shit. You can't guide nobody to do shit. You just have straight up fucking chaos.
But
you know what I would say? I say shame only.
One day.
Shame only work. shame only work if somebody respect your opinion. If you shaming somebody and they don't respect your opinion, your shame is going over their head. They don't give a fuck.
Maybe I'm missing context.
If
Is
a
it?
crackhead call me a bum, I don't feel shame. The fuck?
That's like
I don't
for
respect
instance,
your opinion.
it was shame if a motherfucker was selling dope in front of the school. Motherfuckers will roll up, hey, bro, you selling dope around this motherfucking school and this kid. Man, fuck y'all, I ain't gotta listen to all right, you get your motherfucking head busted. You get that with force, you enact that with force. And that's how you keep order. Like when it comes to a lot of these other communities, I'm not saying our elders are correct with everything. I'm not saying you don't have people that are condescending, but you will know the difference between somebody being condescending and somebody trying to give you corrective criticism.
Well, she was
Now,
definitely condescending. The only thing is that I think I'm missing context here. Like, what did she say that was so out of pocket that this lady plugged up her microphone, got on this thing just to put her in her place? Like,
Pink is kind of spicy. You know what I'm saying? She just, just talking, just spicy shit. You know what I'm saying? Just cussing, doing the same thing that she doing with security bars, just a little less. You know what I mean?
Always, doctor. The cute balls is toxic, but they got the good box. You got to keep them entertained. It's have to entertain the woman. If you want to find broad like Pink, you got to stay doing some stuff, some trips. She want to be going places. She want to be showing off. You got to be working out. She don't want to bum. You bum incel niggas. You're not getting Pink. Okay?
Man,
toxic.
Look, but the funny thing is, hey, Sir Ism, it's 100 Pinks out there. Pink ain't the only Pink. It's 100 Pinks out there.
We know that.
We know that 18, but why you thought you should have to bring that up at that point? What was the purpose of that?
Is old and she's dark skinned. You want to talk shit to the light skinned girl. Come on now.
The purpose of me bringing it up is that too many niggas emphasize beauty and they let motherfuckers get a pass on that. That's the purpose.
Well, not me. This Uncle Ism. I always tell you, man, the look is just the hook. The beauty is in the duty, man. What the woman can do for you. Help me, man. But y'all don't make a bitch do nothing, nigga. Sucker dockers.
And just to go on what Ism was talking about, if you understand on your morals and stuff like that, for as many men and women to stand on their morals, it's probably about 2 or 3 you that's not. And you ain't got enough time in the day to go out there and try to shame and get all them niggas and women right.
No, I don't.
I'm just telling y'all, it's like it sounds good.
Your family,
but see,
your woman and your kids.
That's the beauty of it, right? All of us are sitting here on the panel, voicing our opinion and our perspective on how we see shit. Like, I don't have to go out there and shame. I just lead by example. And for people like that, I just stay the fuck away from it. But it seems like the most fucked up people are always asking the same fucking questions. And then if you keep and you tell them why they fucked up, or you be like, okay, you ain't really, I done been down this path before. You're not really gonna, you're not really gonna get nothing out of that. And you can't give me no fucking advice. All right, cool. Go and fucking crash them. It's your life. I don't give a fuck. I just thought I'd give you. It's like I tell you to look out for that train. That train is coming. Man, who the fuck is you to tell me a train and your ass gets smacked by the fucking train? It's on you.
Ain't that kind of like Travis Hunter? We all can see it coming, but he don't want to listen. We gotta let him.
Yeah,
right.
And you know what? Shit. Despite us all giving our opinions, at the end of the day, time will tell. At the end, we're gonna look back 10 years from now, and we'll see who fucked up and who ain't. Who
Paul George married a little stripper, and they working out right now.
What I'm saying, if some people, and that is fair, 18. If some people willing to not take heed to certain advice and they're willing to take the consequences that come with it, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's their life. You know what I mean? I'm not about to hurt myself to give somebody advice that they don't want. That shit is crazy. That's counterproductive.
Is that why security didn't cam up? Because usually I see her cammed up. She knew she wasn't as beautiful as the other chick, so she stayed behind that.
No, I don't get that from
That's wrong, man. Come on.
She fake.
I don't get that from security.
Every time I see security, bro, she looking good to me because I like that short Anita Baker haircut on her. You understand me? But when she seen this yellow, elusive Keisha Redbone, And all you fuckers won't.
Hey, yo.
Give him that game.
You wild, you wild, bro.
That's all I'm saying, player.
Give him that game, Izzy.
Man, I'm giving up the game tonight. And I'm
Are you
gonna go get
guys
a drink
are
now.
you guys more mad that she called the lady a mammy?
I'm not even mad. I don't know why they
I'm
mad.
not mad at all.
You
I'm
gotta
just
ask Ronald. You gotta ask Ronald.
I went back.
we according to a lot of the men on the panel and men in the chat, we sticking up for JP. It ain't got shit to do with JP.
Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about in the chat. Let me
I don't even get it.
I'm about to play the video. DJ Genesis says she watched earlier. If you want to give context as to why the lady said her language wasn't becoming of a woman, I personally would say this because Red Pill Ranger asked a question just now. I don't think she was sounding ladylike, but I still think she was sounding woman-like. So every woman is not a lady, you know what I'm saying? And it's okay with that. Some women don't gotta be ladies. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. You know what I mean?
On a
But let me
panel
grab a drink real quick.
Dude,
Go ahead.
You ever heard about archetype?
With 6 guys. I mean,
hold on.
You know, you think?
Have you ever heard of an archetype? Right. So there's different types of women. Right. You have one woman that's more a warrior spirit. Y'all say, well, she's more masculine. You have one woman that might be more of a like real sweeter spirit that like sit at home and wouldn't even be involved in any of this. Then you have that one person that might, when they get older, they want to like, be the mother and the grandmother and come and say, well, you shouldn't say these things online. But the bottom line is that, at one point, like a lot of these women had experienced this type of thing where they probably had to tell somebody their thoughts and whatever. They might not have had always been ladylike. You know what I'm saying? You sometimes if you are in a situation like he said, it's a panel full of men and everybody, so she know how to voice her opinion and make her point. You know what I'm saying? So she can't be told, well, you ain't doing it like a lady. You know what I'm saying? Well, what dictates a lady? She's a woman. You know what I'm saying?
She is the only woman on the panel I'm looking at right here, right?
Yeah.
And then
So
security boss came running up there to check her. So on Black YouTube, that's kind of like a run up. That's kind of like a call out.
Yep.
And
if she called her a mammy, hey, it is what it is. If she feel like
now we're gonna go to roasting.
Do you know what? Do anybody?
You got to learn how to roast, Ronald.
I'm gonna hold you. A mammy is crazy to say. It is.
Yeah.
But the term evolved.
A mammy was the mammy used to breastfeed the slave people children.
But could we admit that the term mammy evolved just like the term nigga evolved?
No, it never did.
Mammy means ugly.
Even the word bitch is trying to evolve because a lot of women call each other that shit on the fly, bro.
Mammy mean you ugly. Pick me mean you fine. So it's a lot. I told you, man. It's a lot of light skin, dark skin energy right here.
The equivalent to all of this shit. The equivalent of all of this shit evolving is the same as a swastika evolving.
But wait, hold up. Wait,
y'all don't know what the swastika is.
Wait a minute, the swastika evolved, bro, because the swastika didn't always mean hate. That shit existed way before the mustache man, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, it actually got something to do with God.
Okay,
well, come on in. Talk more.
Even look at the word bad. Let's fast forward to today. Even bad, a bad bitch. That's 2 words that evolve. Bad and bitch. That's 2 language evolve, bro.
Ain't that wrong with one of them?
It also depends on who's
and who made up that word. A bad bitch. That's a man made up that word.
You see, come on, man.
I wonder who made up the word
Genesis. What did we DJ Genesis? We was going good. We was going good the whole time. DJ
the word
Genesis.
tether.
Come on.
Who made that shit up?
Tariq Nasheed made that word up.
I know a tether would know that information. Thank you. Let me write that down.
He didn't even make that up. That came from the movie.
And we don't care about it.
That tether shit came from the movie Us.
Well, we all hate against each other. Within the black race, we have inbred racism. Most of us pick the opposite color. In other Spanish societies, they got the lighter ones, they got the darker ones. So everybody hate on everybody. The white people think they better than the Irish people. The Chinese think they better than the Vietnamese and the lower end Laos people. They call them the niggas of the Chinese race. So everybody get hated on. You gotta
Don't forget about the classism. Don't forget about the classism wrapped up with the racism.
That see, Ronald, do you be trying to act like you better than people? You must got a couple dollars on Ronald.
I'm all right.
Cash out.
Anybody said it all right means they got a hella dollars.
You doing better than me, Ronald. I know you will.
Help that brother out.
A nigga with wealth is trying to not let nobody know they got none. That nigga said, I'm all right.
Oh, this nigga got wealth? Oh, okay.
Right.
Give me an email in the back chat, nigga. Give me some stock tips, motherfucker. I'm gonna quit calling you Tether.
And Ronald, he asked for it, so it's a difference. If he don't want what you tell him.
I'm just
talking about JP again?
You just have to.
No, I'm talking about. See, you bring up JP. Ism just asked you for stock tips in the bank. And if he sit there and you tell him about the stock tips, and he sit there and be like, hey man, I don't care nothing about what you're talking about. That's a big difference.
All right, got you.
Hey,
let's get back into the clip.
My cash app was to Jay Prince because the way that a man can or change the situation around is first to be the leader of his home. He has beautiful little girls right there in the background that he can definitely lead and share with them how a woman, a lady should behave herself in a relationship, going to school, and all of the above. That would be where you start. That's where most men do start because that's what you can control. So we obviously understand that he doesn't really want to do that. Now, the young lady that is here on the panel, you're a beautiful girl, but you are a poor example. Your mouth is definitely not one of a lady or a woman. You can't allow a man.
And you know what? And I gotta stop this before she cook. Come on, she gonna tell this girl this in front of nigga, bro. Y'all niggas is bugging, bro. Certain shit you could pull me to the side and tell me, but you trying to talk to me crazy in front of people. I can't let other people think they could get away with talking to me like that. I gotta straighten you out. I gotta straighten you out.
That's like a person comes and say, you ain't no man. How you talk, you ain't acting like no man. You acting like a simp.
But that's
you know what I'm saying?
No. What about when the men critique other men on the women's behalf and they fucking cheerleading and pop locking and doing all types of splits and all types
That's some bullshit too, though. That's some bullshit. Niggas be jumping through, playing dead, rolling
that's a
over.
real man right there. That's a real man. He check and this nigga is a sucker and a half.
You call a nigga a panda bear? Nigga's a panda bear.
Which doctor?
Nigga, cut me, nigga.
So should security boss send her a note in the back chat?
Nah, she should have tell. It's different between why I would tell my nigga Giz in private. It'll probably be a slightly different delivery than in public. You know what I'm saying? I'm chopping it up with the homie in front of other niggas. You think I'm gonna try to tell him some shit that sound like if I'm Lil Man in him or some shit like that? I can't get mad if he defend his manhood because what the fuck, bro? That's crazy, bro. Like I think we get too comfortable on these panels. In real whole life, somebody would slap you in your shit, bro.
Right, I understand.
What's the difference from between the private chat where everybody on the panel can read it? That's the same thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. She could have just reframed it by saying the way you speak. Some people may not see that as ladylike or womanlike. Instead of saying you're not.
Exactly. And your whole tone is different too.
Verbiage.
I think that
your tone more calm.
I'm not
gonna. You can't even talk to women a certain kind of way.
I tell my woman,
you want some coochie?
You ain't no lady.
You know what's wild? She didn't even respect that young lady enough to deliver it in a regular tone. She's like, how I say it is how I'm gonna say it. That is crazy, bro.
If your
It was on a panel and it wasn't in real life, bro. Who knows what she would have done
Especially
to that
being
old
somebody
lady?
you don't know.
the way she came at that lady, and you ain't showing your face. And brother Ronald, do you think Pink is attractive?
Oh, very attractive.
That's why you wanted her to get put in her place. That's why you wanted her to get put in her place. Man, I'm telling you, y'all don't know how smart I am. I be giving up therapy. I'm helping you, brother.
Can I be
Wait
real
a
with
minute,
you?
yeah. Wait a
Can I be
minute,
real with
yeah.
you?
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these.
Let's let Rob easy to the stage too. Let's let Rob. Let's put it right next to Ronald. Go ahead, Ronald.
Brother Ronald. I just figured you out. You wanted that pretty girl that you feel like you can't get, and you want a security boss black ass to put her in a little yellow red bone place, huh?
I've been married for almost 15 years. I don't want to.
But that don't mean you don't find this attractive.
She is attractive.
Well, why did you want
But
her to get put in her place so fast?
But if she acts that way, I would never want to date her.
But she came at the lady sideways with her first like 8 words.
Me. I would never take her to my parents. She would embarrass me.
Well, you gotta groom your woman, player.
But you don't know what she's like not when she's not on the panel.
You got to take time and groom and chisel and carve your masterpiece.
Any woman that came out their parents' house and still acting that way, I don't need to be with them. I don't need to groom her.
Well, you can't say that. You out the game. But for the brothers that's still searching, if you ain't like Ronald and get a perfect woman that talks with the right verbiage and it's not over 3 octaves, you gonna have to train your woman. Hey, look here, baby. You ain't gonna talk like that around my peoples. Don't embarrass me. And if she adhere to your program, then you got something. But if she just come in the door, y'all think she gonna be perfect, that ain't gonna happen. You're gonna be an inselling on the computer. So you gotta work with the chick that you got and groom her to your qualifications, Jackaroo, Jackaron.
Well, I would say this is that when I heard her speaking, I mean, it wasn't like she was coming off like no hood rat. You know what I'm saying? She just had an opinion and was very vocal about her opinion. So now it's not being.
I'll be honest with you, DJ Genesis. I think that security boss was listening and waiting for her opportunity to put this young lady in her place. That's what if we're gonna keep it a buck and shave out all the bullshit, she was trying to put her in her place and it didn't work, bro.
By pandering to the
It
middle.
goes with her narrative too.
That's a demographic. The guys is security boss demographic.
She's pandering to the men on the stage, and she wants to get like pandering points.
I'm saying that's the whole demographic. She does shit.
That's why Ronald and a couple of other guys and stuff sticking with what she, security boss saying because they like what she's saying and feel like the woman should be put in her place. But you ain't even married to the woman. You said you've been with your woman for 15 years.
And then made a whole assumption about how she is in her personal life versus how she is on a panel. You don't even know. You don't even know how she is. I wouldn't take her to my parents. I wouldn't do this. You don't know how.
Let me see your phone right now. Let me see what's in your phone search engine for research purposes.
Nah. Don't want to see that.
So you trying to tell me you're
She's
supposed to
on
be
panel making her statement. She's a single woman. She's not married, and she's a strong woman. She's strong in her opinion. And because of the fact that she's strong in the panel, oh no, I would never bring her to my family. I would never say let anybody see anybody because
That's
she's
how I
just
talk.
cool. Come on now.
So this is the thing, right? Security boys, she was very much wrong for how she approached Pink, but this is the thing. This is the internet. Everybody can say and do whatever it is that they want to say and do on the internet because everybody on the internet is a character. However,
Okay, so expect the results.
However, when you come out your mouth on the internet, though, you better be prepared for Mortal Kombat. Security boss does not have absolution. She's not Jesus. She ain't Mary Magdalene. If she says something to somebody, who the hell are all of y'all to tell Pink she don't have a right to say something back? Her opinion is simply her opinion. If you agree with her opinion, that's your business. You have the right to do so. But if you don't agree with her opinion, you also have the right to express your opinion. Like, what are we talking about here? Y'all don't know if Pink has a husband. You don't know nothing about this woman. You don't know what she does in real life. You don't know what her money is. You know nothing about this woman except for the persona that she presents to you. Because I can tell you what, chaotic truth, that's not who he is in real life. That's the character he plays on the internet. Right. That's not who he is on the in real life. That's who he plays on the internet. And I bet you dollars to donuts who security guard pretends to be on the internet versus who she actually is in real life, based upon what she said about her real life, does not also sit in alignment. So, like, let's be real. Y'all just got favorites, and it is what it is. Y'all try to protect her at all costs.
Robbie, I think what we're trying to say, or what I'm trying to say, is we're not perfect. There's no perfect person. Yes, the only perfect person was Jesus, right? And even when Jesus was on earth, when he was trying to tell people to live right, what happened? They crucified him too. So
that's the nigga you talking about.
Story is you can't tell anybody anything. Nobody wants to hear no advice at all, right? Yeah, and you keep on going to the Bible and talk about judge not, right? And you always saying it wrong, right? The Bible says what that means is do not be a hypocrite, right? If you're not taking care, if somebody's not taking care of their kids, you can't come on the internet talking about somebody else not taking care of their kids.
I didn't say it wrong. I said it right. And I said the scripture in totality. I said the Bible says, judge not, lest she be judged by the same measure that you judge others. Security Boss was a single mother, which means she was busting it wide open. She was letting a player hit before she got married. So you don't have the right to judge people and tell people that they ratchet and whatever else because you were ratchet and you did whatever you did. How she even know Pink is having sex? Do you know if Pink is having sex?
That's totally wrong.
Pink didn't have no kids.
Wrong. That's totally wrong.
What's totally wrong?
That's totally wrong. Okay.
What's totally wrong?
If somebody grew up, like doing bad things in the beginning and they changed their life around, you trying to tell me they could never tell anybody something because they did something wrong at 22 years old?
No, what I'm saying is if you found a way to make it through and you were ratchet and you were a thought and you were a bust down and you were a pop off, you don't get there and tell somebody else that they don't deserve to be loved. You don't get there and tell somebody else that they're not a woman or a female. You were still a woman and a female when you were out there being ran through in the streets and you still got wifed up and you still had a good husband. How dare you tell somebody that they're not a woman or a lady? That's clearly a woman. What if Witch Doctor said to you, well, you're not a man? Is that okay?
Okay. But what
is it okay? Can you answer that question first? Is that okay? Yes or no?
No, it's not okay. But
you said no, it's not okay.
You're trying to just excuse the disrespect first.
If Witch Doctor told me the way I speak on here is not a representation of how a man should act, if I come back and curse him out, I'm just proving this point. Pink just proved Security Boss' point. She said you're not the way you carry yourself is not like a woman or a lady, and the way Pink acted, she was correct. She was
but Rana, you excusing the disrespect for the truth that was said afterwards.
So even if you think
but since you wanted to bring up the Bible, right? Let's take it to the Bible. Did Jesus or did Jesus not go into the whorehouse to save Mary Magdalene? Yes or no?
That's wrong.
That's wrong.
Mary Magdalene was never a whore.
She wasn't a prostitute? Okay.
No.
Whatever. Now you misrepresented the Bible. Were the apostles not murderers, liars, drunkards, thieves, and some more stuff? Is that accurate or not accurate?
You could say one of them was a tax collector. You probably consider him a thief. Matthew was a tax collector, right? Which one was a murderer?
It wasn't. There was no drunkard. There was no murderer. There was no liar.
None of Jesus' disciples was a murderer.
Okay.
You ain't read that Bible, bro.
Tell me the disciple that was a murderer.
What the Saul one killing people?
God dang, Ronald, I've been trying to help you out. You about to get
what's
cooked.
What's the matter with you, man?
Paul was a murderer.
You can't talk to black people about the Bible. You about to get cooked, nephew. Just go on and mute up. Say you wish you could marry Pink, but you already got you a wife and you stuck. Just say it, nigga.
Now I'm gonna teach you.
Now you about to get a YouTube cooking.
I'm gonna teach you about the murderer in the Bible. The Apostle Paul, before his conversion, was a persecutor of Christians who actively participated in actions that led to the death of Christians. Specifically, he was involved in the stoning of Stephen, the first Christian martyr. After his conversion, Paul became a prominent figure in spreading the Christian faith. Would you care to try again?
That is correct. Paul was
But you just said his disciple wasn't a murderer. So which one is it?
You asked which one of Jesus' disciples. You said Jesus' disciples was a murderer. That is wrong. Paul was an apostle, not a disciple. So you are wrong.
First of all, Paul was one of the apostles of Jesus, but
Right,
I
he
get
was a
it, and this is
disciple.
why. This is
You said
why.
the disciple.
This is
Rodney.
why. Yes, he was one of the disciples. Yes, he was. How you gonna?
Wasn't.
So now
He
you're gonna sit
wasn't.
there? Okay, whatever
He
you
was an
say.
apostle.
Listen,
Come
That's
on.
that's semantics.
No,
If
it
we
is
look up what
semantics.
disciple mean, we'll be a follower of
Jesus had
Christ.
12 disciples, right? Paul and Jesus never had a when Jesus was on earth, Paul and Jesus never had a conversation. Well, I should say Saul, because at that time his name was Saul. So Paul never met Jesus when Jesus was on earth. So Paul was never a disciple of Jesus. Or I should say Saul, right? Jesus had 12 disciples. So when Jesus
So who you talked to before his name changed then?
himself.
Jesus wasn't Jesus blinded him.
Who did he talk to then?
Jesus was back in heaven again. That was after he was crucified, rose from the dead, then eventually went back to heaven. Right?
But
So
I'm saying, is you gonna answer the question wrong?
I'm answering your question. When Saul was on his way to Damascus to prosecute Christians, that's when Jesus, who was in heaven at that time, met him on the road to Damascus and blinded him.
But you said he didn't have a conversation with him. So you already fucked up.
I said when Jesus was on earth. I said when Jesus
What does it matter? He had a conversation with him.
I said when Jesus
You
was on
said
earth.
so you gonna sit there and say Judas wasn't one of his disciples and Judas wasn't a thief?
Yes, Judas was a thief. I was talking about murderer.
No, I spoke to all of the sins, but if you want to sit there and say that Paul wasn't a disciple for God and he wasn't a murderer, either way it goes, he was a murderer and he was then turned over into the Christian faith. But this is what you Christians on the internet do. You sit there and you try to play a game of semantics and try to have a justification.
That's semantics.
I'm sorry, I didn't interrupt you. Rana, you know how I feel about that. Let's keep it cute. But at the end of the day, right? I'm gonna sum it up for you in another scripture. What you've done to the least of men, you've done to me. And when you come to me and ask me or tell me how much you love me, I'm going to tell you, depart from me, I do not know you. So there's a lot of you Christian acting people that when you go to heaven and your works are put into the fire, are you really going to get gems or are you going to get wood? Are you going to go to God and God's going to say, depart from me because I don't know you? Because the person that didn't have food, because the person that didn't have clothes, because the person that didn't have shoes, because the person that was steeped in sin, you pushed them further away from me than bringing them closer to me? Which one? I'll wait. Go ahead. Tell me that scripture doesn't exist as well. Tell me I have that scripture wrong too.
But hold on. I have something to question too. Is that okay? So were the only disciples of Jesus only the 12 disciples? I think he's going off the 12 disciples. There were other disciples of. Hold on, I wasn't done. There were so just because those 12 out of those 12 were not the disciples, there's other disciples of Jesus. So before Paul became he was a disciple, then he became an apostle.
That is wrong.
Okay, well,
when Jesus, when you speak about disciples, yes, we usually talk about the 12, but yes, you could even consider Mary Magdalene a disciple also. But that was the followers of Jesus when he was on earth. Okay, so when Jesus was on earth, and even when Jesus got crucified and rose from the dead, Paul was not a disciple of Jesus. It's after Jesus went back to heaven, then eventually Paul became a follower of Jesus, and we call him an apostle. We never called Paul a disciple of Jesus. So it's not semantics, it's just wrong.
It is semantics because you wouldn't call a reverend, a minister, a bishop, or apostle the same thing, but they pretty much doing the same act. You would.
Yeah.
And some of them even call themselves doctor.
That is totally different.
No, it's not.
And y'all be speaking like you was there when Jesus was alive too.
Yeah, I'm speaking because I know the Bible.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Did you go to
you got Chat GPT in front of you right now? Could you define what the apostle? and disciple is?
So
Could you
I mean,
tell us?
it's really not to argue
Wait,
about. I'm
wait,
right about
stop.
it.
Wait, stop. No, hell no. Wait a minute. Wait. How the hell he say he know the Bible, but he said Mary Magdalene wasn't a whore?
I don't know.
She's
How?
not. She wasn't.
That doesn't make sense.
Find me in
Because
the
either
Bible.
you believe in
Find
what
me.
you read or you trying to change the truth for what everyone already knows.
Find me
Mary
in the
Magdalene was a
Bible.
whore.
Hey, first of all, hey, what's up, Sel? How you doing?
I'm doing good, but at the same time, I have to challenge your thinking. You said that you believe that you know the Bible, you believe in Jesus, but at the same time, you said that Mary Magdalene was not a whore. So
Find
which one
me.
is it? Do you believe in the
Find
Bible you
me.
read, or are you trying to preach us something new?
Please find me the book, chapter, and verse in the Bible that says Mary Magdalene was a prostitute. Please check it. Please send it to me. Please let me know. Please. If you find it, I will apologize.
You know what I noticed, even though we don't went all the way to the Bible, and we got off security bras with my shit with the dark skin, the light skin, trying to tell the young woman what to do, and she a old broad. You niggas that debate women all the goddamn time, you niggas that's real semantic, real fickle. It seemed like y'all lose with the women, or either y'all been married early and you got a wife because you thought that was the thing to do. And now you on YouTube all day and all night. You become this like alter ego. You like one of the only ones I see that show his face.
Dang.
Usually they'll show some kind of Yu-Gi-Oh character or some kind of Iron Man, and they'll have these
Hey, don't do that.
opinions on everything, and then they got a couple of dollars because they think they own a house or something. They think they better than you because they got a fucking credit score or something. You know what I mean? And their house is underwater anyway, and they think they're better than people. And they come on here, and we done went all the way to semantics. No, Mary Magdalene. Everybody know Mary Magdalene was in the street life or whatever it was. God dang. I know your wife gets tired of you, bruh.
Find me it in the
Why
Bible.
you niggas like that? The whole topic was security boss talking crazy to the pretty girl that you think is pretty that you can't have. Now let's get back to the topic.
I don't want her. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you do.
Like I said, hey, if I'm wrong, please find it for me in the Bible. Give me the book, chapter, and verse. We all here trying to learn something.
Incels.
We all here
Even
trying
though
to
y'all
learn
married, y'all incels, and y'all wife know it. They be like, I'm tired of these corny, goofy, cornball niggas that gotta always debate. Shit.
And sir,
when you in the middle of love making, do you be debating? Oh, baby, can you move your... Most women say that if you move your leg to the left, we would have better sex. God damn, it's time to stop it.
Sir Ism, do you see me on YouTube all day, all night?
Jesus.
Can I ask you your question?
I'm speaking in general. Shit.
Okay. So that's not me. Thank you.
Good Lord.
I might come up here about once every 2 months. So that's not me.
you niggas.
So what is
and to be very clear, right? When Jesus told y'all about judging sexually immoral women, the woman at the well had 5 husbands. He said, he who is without sin cast the first stone. The woman that poured oil out the alabaster box was also a woman steeped in adultery. So what are we talking about for real? The fact is, y'all make judgments when God said don't judge. I'm sure you know the chapter and the verse where God said, you who are without sin cast the first stone. Do you not? You know your Bible.
Yeah.
So when we put that in conjunction with judge not, least ye be judged by the same measure that you judge others. God is telling you, because God also said, you don't have the right to judge, and vengeance belongs to him. Y'all are vengeful with your words. Y'all are what?
That is wrong.
Can I make a statement real quick? Can I just make this statement? So I don't even know why you're bringing up the Christianity when this lady, you don't even know if she's Christian or not. All you know is she's an old lady that sounds like might be a Christian that's making this young woman feel lesser than, and then she's not a woman and not a lady because of how she presented herself in her defending her point, right? So to me, I don't like it when older women do that to younger women. I just think it's disingenuous. I think that she's trying to get the favor of the panel, and be on the men's side about whatever, and then she's gonna go up there and reinforce that and try to like now she's already going against all the men. Now she's got a woman that's reinforcing that. I don't think that's right. And then when she steps up and call her out, listen, you're a mammy. You know what I'm saying? She wrong for that. You know what I'm saying? No, you don't get up here and jump on their side and try to make me look like that's not ladylike. Who in the hell are you?
Genesis, I
Right,
totally
and
understand
she
what you're
says
saying.
that she's not okay with being judged the same way that she judges others. Because when that woman put judgment down on her, she didn't want to hear it. So her actions say that she's not okay being judged the same way.
Can we play the rest of this? I want to hear the snapback. I hope Pinky got with her on this because bump that.
Okay.
And you're supposed to overcome evil with good. From the same scripture that says, vengeance is mine, and I will repay, saith the Lord of hosts. Romans 12:19-21. It ends with, be not overcome with evil, but overcome evil with good. So guess what? Security Boss was overcome with evil. She didn't overcome evil with good. She stepped into her own ego. You gonna sit there and say that scripture don't exist as well?
Is Security Boss Christian? Is she a Christian?
Yeah, I believe she's Christian.
She's a Christian. Let's get back to the clip. I was listening. I had somebody at the door, but I was listening. And I want to get back to the clip, right?
We obviously understand that he doesn't really want to do that. Now, the young lady that is here on the panel, you're a beautiful girl, but you are a poor example. Your mouth is definitely not one of a lady or a woman. You can't allow a man.
I can't.
I know you don't. I know you don't.
I'm telling the truth. And bitches like
I
you
agree with all that. I agree with all that. But guess what? Guess what? This mammy you're speaking to is winning, and you are probably single and not accomplishing.
Damn, and look how she responded. That is crazy. That is crazy.
How ladylike is that?
Feeding. That's like you trying to force advice down somebody's throat. That is wild. If you force feed somebody, what's gonna happen? They might throw up. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? And this would actually happen. She threw it up on
Get
her.
up there and attack somebody and expect them to respond the way that you want them to respond. I probably would have got with her too and said the same thing. What the fuck do you mean I ain't no lady?
And if this wasn't on a panel, that shit might have got physical. That is crazy.
You are totally right.
Let him who boast in the Lord. Was that boasting in the Lord or was that boasting in the ego?
Hey, wait, and listen. If it was on my thing that I did, they probably would have ended a fight. Remember last night?
Yeah, somebody had a gun in your audience. That was crazy. Somebody was going to shoot up the whole shit. Yeah, DJ Genesis had a live event. The shit nearly went left.
Wow.
I don't think that
people get a lot of courage online, bro. They get a lot of courage online. You don't say that.
Wait a minute, one at a time, yeah.
She wouldn't say that to that woman's face at all.
Right. And I just want to know from, our resident clergyman, because I'm just a woman, so I don't know the Bible. Was that boasting in the Lord?
She was very blunt.
Was she boasting in the Lord?
Could she have worded a little better?
1 Corinthians 1:31. Since she wants to base it off the Bible and she likes to keep it real Bible, was she boasting in the Lord?
No, she wasn't. She was just speaking.
No, she was doing to the least of men what she would do to the Lord. You're telling this woman this is why she's single. I'm married, and this is why you single. And whoop 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 and whop whop whop. Do y'all know if Pink is married?
Because Pink came back and called her a bitch, a mommy and a bitch. That's the reason why.
She told her she wasn't a woman because of the words that said out of her mouth. Look at her face. See her face? That's a woman. Look at them titties. You see them titties? That is a woman.
Lord Jesus. I don't know about that, Roy. It seems
what
like
she's
to me
saying
what she
is
has said that the way that she speaks is not
Yes, the
that
way
of
she's
a woman,
acting.
not the way.
But you,
Oh, get
you,
out of here.
you,
Women act all
you
types of
Christians
different
got
ways.
to
They're
take
not
the
making
high
them into a
road.
woman.
You Christians got to take the high road. So even if she called her a bitch, she shouldn't have got out her way. You're a Christian.
Don't let him
Y'all
out of
take that.
let's talk
Y'all
about
got to
Wait,
take the
if
high
she
road.
wait a minute, if she's speaking with this much authority, like she's the superior one, she's supposed to take the high road. What are y'all saying?
Exactly. Just because she told her mouth and her actions make her not a woman, guess what? Her mouth and her actions and how she responded to Pete make her less than a woman, especially because she's old as hell. That's an elder. So she's supposed to operate in respect. Because guess what? There's plenty of women that talk in the manner that Pink talks every day that are married to men that have a whole bunch more money than Security Boss's husband. Look at Travis Hunter's new wife. Get into it.
Okay.
So what does that mean? She's also very much
supposed to
an
got
elitist.
slapped in the face 77 times 7.
Yeah.
Exactly. She's also an elitist. She's also an elitist. You sitting there, you don't know nothing about this woman's financial background. This is why I got a husband. My husband is a millionaire, and I'm all this and I'm all that, and whoop 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 and wop wop wop. So I can tell you what to do. Fuck your money. You cannot get a rich man into heaven. You cannot get a camel through the eye of a needle, just like you can't get a rich man into heaven. And since you know the Bible, you know how big the eye of a needle is that they were talking about in that scripture.
Why are we talking about their finances now?
Because that's what she was
Security
talking about.
boss brought it. Security boss brought that shit up.
No, I know she brought up that she had a husband. I didn't.
No, she brought up the money aspect too.
She said, "You don't got what I have. I'm winning." That's what she said.
And maybe she is, and God bless her. God bless her and her
Yeah,
husband.
but how you? But you can't flex. But wait a minute.
She didn't boast in the Lord when
But
she
wait a
said
minute.
that,
If you
though, right?
if you flexing on somebody, they're not gonna take your advice, bro. Come on, bro.
Let me go because y'all not finna give me no headache with this silly, simple-minded shit. Like y'all up here, y'all want to defend the lady because that's y'all friend and y'all like her, and that's cool. You have a right to do so. But like I said earlier, and I'm going to say it again, because even Christians are not perfect. Christians often backslide and backbite. This is a moment where she was backsliding and she was backbiting. And if you were truly her brother in Christ, and if you truly respected who she is, you will want to encourage and uplift her journey. Because like you said, Ronald, you can judge her, you can chastise her in the spirit. See, we have to test the spirit by the spirit. Amen. Amen. So therefore, somebody that's in the same faith as her, that has her ear to listen, that's a man, because you know men are the only ones in the church that can teach according to y'all. Y'all need to go on ahead and holler at Security Boss and chastise the spirit by the spirit. She was not an example of Christian woman's leadership. She was out of pocket and out of line, especially based on how she came up there to chastise that young woman. And y'all can say whatever y'all want to say on this panel, but y'all better always remember, God sits very high and he looks very low. And she's probably not happy in her life. This is why she's coming on the internet, just randomly harassing people. Good night, y'all. Let me go.
And triggering a young woman for whatever reason, because my thing is, she's so rich and she's so this and she got it all going on. She wouldn't have time to be on a panel to like come up here and say what.
That's BS, Genesis.
On,
everybody is on the internet these days. We gotta stop.
Yeah.
Everybody is on the internet these days. Rich,
but if I'm
poor,
making it, I don't
in
have nothing
between.
bad to say to another woman
Like,
about
come
how
on.
she's acting.
Come on, everybody. StreamYard wouldn't be making this much money if a lot of people wasn't.
Hey, 1811, that's not true. My mentor is not on the internet at all.
Well,
he only be on the internet for business affairs.
Well, all I know is StreamYard is pimping like a motherfucker. That shit just went double overnight. How the hell you just gonna double the game? That shit used to be $20. They want $50 a month. And she's off. And they getting it.
I'm still waiting.
I love this game now.
I'm still waiting to
StreamYard.
see.
Gangster.
I'm still waiting for that Bible.
StreamYard a real nigga.
Chapter and verse of Mary Magdalene being a prostitute.
No, I checked it up.
Somebody
She's I checked it up.
Somebody find it for me.
I checked it up. It says that she's not a hoe. It was a
I'm the
myth.
Fight Club chaplain, baby. Don't play with me. Thank you.
Why don't you get to talking? I will roast you over right. You ain't no Fight Club shit. Don't
Fight
nobody
Club
even remember
chaplain.
you.
Don't
You
play
ain't
with me.
memorable from Fight Club. Shut your ass
Well,
up.
too bad. I'm
You
part of Fight
tether
Club
boy.
too.
Be quiet. You talking about no goddamn Fight Club. You can't fight. You can't fight your
I'm
way
part
out
of
of wet
Fight Club.
paper
Stop
bag.
playing with me.
Please. You probably ain't never had a fight. That's why you're condescending.
Yeah.
Why we?
Look,
Oh,
you don't
B-Love
you
says,
get hyped up in this motherfucker. Go back there on your goddamn treadmill and get off some loose energy. What's wrong with you, Ronald? Now
B-Love
calm
says
down.
she
hell with
do.
y'all, man.
Wait a
Calm
minute.
down.
Wait a minute. B-Love says she don't see anything security boss did wrong. Placido, the brother Placido said, how y'all want women to do better? Look, I don't want women to do better. I just want to find the women them that are doing better. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Hey, check us out. Going back to the Bible again, right?
No, we don't need to go back to the
Hold on a second.
Bible,
Hold on a
bro.
second. Hold on a
Damn,
second.
here this nigga
Right?
go again, man. Ah, damn, man.
Listen, we don't have to listen. This is not a Bible discussion. This is about this conversation.
Wait, let him say. Wait, let him say it real quick, and then we're gonna get back into the
Bible
video.
also said that the younger women should learn from the elder women, right? So now when an elder woman is saying something, right, we want to dissect her tone, how she said it, all right? This is baby stuff, man. Come on. Sometimes, a lot of times when we say something, it's gonna come out wrong. Just like when I first came on here,
Hey,
people was
let me
calling
add to him after you finish.
But what if Pink don't subscribe to the Bible?
Thank you. That was my next
He
question.
wanted somebody to put his YouTube girlfriend in check because he can't have her. That's all
You
it
know
is.
what?
What if she don't subscribe? What if she don't subscribe to the Bible? She don't gotta adhere to them rules.
So
You know what I'm saying?
But it's also
agree.
a way
She said it
to
Wait a
wrong.
minute, we gotta go one at a time.
it's also
Rondo,
a way for that woman to sit there and talk to Pink. She wasn't even supposed to talk to her in the man presence
Or she the Christian.
about
bro.
that kind of stuff.
Like
When she called her a bitch, she should have just killed the conversation there.
And turn
She
the
didn't have to
other
brag
cheek.
on
She should have
herself.
just turned the other cheek and
She
let it
supposed to
She didn't
rock.
have to
slap.
brag on herself.
she did.
But
She didn't curse her out her name.
Exactly.
Back. She didn't
She
say,
turned the
"Oh
other
no,
cheek. She
you
didn't
a
cuss her
bitch."
out.
She didn't.
Wait,
Curse.
wait,
did not
wait.
turn her
That is
cheek.
not
That's
turn the
bullshit.
other cheek.
Telling
She
her
never turned no another cheek when she sit there and talking about you ain't no woman.
when she
Let's
comparing
stop that,
herself
man.
to Pink,
Let me
that's
respond
a
real quick.
flex, bro. Y'all Christians
She
not
said.
supposed to do that, bro.
She said that the way that your mouth is not that of a lady or a woman, which means the way that you're talking is not that. Not that you're not a woman, you're less than a woman. She didn't say that.
And Pink just proved security boss' point by the way she reacted. Thank you.
Yes, in y'all view, but somebody
Oh,
else can see her
debate,
as
no
a
pussy
woman,
getting
bro.
niggas. Always want to win with a
That's an
debate. With a bitch.
opinion. That's
Don't nobody
a
want to hear that
Christian
shit. You
opinion
ain't
that
getting no
she's not a
pussy like
woman,
that.
bro.
You gotta be married, nigga. Ain't no bitch want to debate you and get you some. Oh yeah, you done debated me. Let me give you this pussy.
Right.
Sales, man.
I know
Now,
that
why
don't
we on
work in
pussy
my
now?
house.
What's going? How we went from Bible to pussy?
So let me ask y'all a question real quick.
Cause you was talking about Mary Magdalene, nigga. She sold
Go
pussy,
ahead,
nigga. So it all makes
Go
sense.
ahead. Go ahead, 18. Let 18 let her rock and then we but
So
play
let me
again.
now. It's okay. We all have a difference of opinion on the way this conversation went. Okay, I ain't got nothing against Pink. I done been on panels with Pink and everything. She cool with me. I don't agree with some of the things she say, but she's cool with me. I like Security Boss. Let me ask y'all a question. If Security Boss happened to be y'all mother, y'all aunt, and it was a woman that was, acting crazy or whatever, or doing something, she said, "Look, young lady, I think you should carry yourself a little bit better." And that woman got to calling her all types of bitches and mammies in front of y'all present. Like you said, if it would have got physical, what y'all gonna do, Witch Doctor?
I would tell her she better watch how she talking to my fucking moms straight up.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's the
However,
only thing I'm saying.
after I said that, I would have tell my mom, what do you leave these people alone? The fuck, man?
Yeah.
What is
I
going
definitely would
on?
have been on the way down to her house to hit that ex, but
Because what if I wasn't wrong? What if I wasn't wrong and you gone giving unsolicited advice boldly to the wrong person and I'm not wrong to do that? They might violate you. Leave them people alone.
I think the biggest mistake that people make when they get older is to really be talking crazy to these younger people and not. Can't say nothing
I don't
back.
know how security boss insurance, medical insurance set up, but she's tripping. You know,
like, here's the thing, right? I can remember when I was a shorty coming up, right? I was doing some dumbass shit, like in the neighborhood. Like cars was rolling past and I was throwing rocks at people's cars, right? Smacking the fuck out their windows, and people was chasing me through the alleys and all types of shit. I had a lady that was on my block that knew my peoples, was like, come here. What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing? You know I know your peoples and all of them, right? What you doing? You acting a fucking fool out here. You need to get yourself together. Like, and I'm a kid. I'm like 12 and 13.
Keyword, a kid.
Huh?
This is you talking about when you
wait, Genesis is on point. Keyword, the kid, you was a kid. If a grown ass man come talking to you crazy, bro, it depends on who it is. Your reaction gonna be dependent on who it is talking to you crazy. If they know you, you might not want to hear that shit, bro.
Okay, especially because you know how many videos I see on Instagram of people at the little store at the carry out, and these older men get a little out of hand, start talking wild, and end up boxing with these younger dudes and get laid out. Come on now.
And I want to ask 18 this shit, right? If that was your mom's, and after you done tell Pink, watch how she talking to your mom, what would you tell your mom? What advice would you give your moms for next time?
I just tell her this ain't the old days no more. You can't correct these people. Don't try it. Don't try to.
There's a way to correct someone and still be politically.
Because we're coming from a generation where the older people was able to give young people correction, whether they knew them or not. Even if they were an adult, just because you're an adult don't mean you can't take correction from elder adults. Not on no condescending shit or talking down to people, but older adults used to check people in our neighborhood, especially like if they was. But that day is long gone. I know some people still stuck in that era, but that day is long gone. I guess everybody just want to do whatever the hell they want to do without criticism or without correction.
Now you
how are you an older adult giving correction? Then when the younger woman say, "Hey," and she gets in her emotions about how she didn't like to be corrected, then she stoops down lower, and then now it becomes, well, you ain't nothing either. I got it. You ain't got nothing. I got some money.
But
you ain't. Now she done went down and low out. Wait. Now she becomes like,
you know these incel niggas. They want women to get put in their place. They want shit to go back to the 1950s when they was barefoot and pregnant. You know these incel niggas. They don't want to use game. They don't want to use logic. They don't want to have to make love to their woman. They want their woman to have a ball and chain on her and be barefoot and pregnant. These niggas is sucker duckers. This is why. And that's why you was laughing, Ronald. You know I'm talking about you, nigga. Shoot fit.
What? Genesis. It is a difference.
Hit dogs
holler. Between just saying, okay, you might not have liked the person's tone, they might have been condescending, and then calling them all out their name, you all types of bitches and fuck you, bitch, and she didn't even respond like that. She didn't even come back and respond like that. Usually, if a motherfucker say, "Hey, yo, you a bitch ass," all right, fuck you, old hoe ass nigga, square up then. We can handle it like that.
But she said she had been watching for a while, and then she came in there.
She didn't respond like that.
But 18th letter, we only see this little part right here. The lady Pete might have been talking for like 5-10 minutes, and then the security boss lady might have said, "You know what? I'm gonna go up here and tell this lady about herself." And then she came in hot. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you. That's what I see. That's
she also talked about Jay Prince. She talked about Jay Prince first.
She did not come in like a elder trying to give a young woman advice. Listen, you know, I get everything that you're trying to say, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, as a lady, we probably should deliver it better. No, she says you are not a woman or a lady, and how you doing this, that. And then she's like, well,
your whole tone is better, Genesis. When you said that and you delivered the way you would have said it, your octaves, like I tell my woman, don't get your octaves over 3. Your octaves you use at 3. And then when you was paraphrasing her, security boss, your octaves was at like 7 or 8, because that's where it was. And Ronald try to act like he only know book knowledge. You know nuance. You
vibration.
Know there it is. That's what's wrong with him. He too book smart, and you don't know nuance, vibe, and energy. She came in hot, and that's why she had to get roasted. Nobody want to hear your bullshit. You book smart motherfucker coming in here condescending, trying to tell somebody about their business. You're coming off arrogant. And at the end of the day, when you get pulled over, your knees get to buckling because you like, I'm a nigga too. Oh, but I'm a bougie nigga. I got lawyers. Nobody give a fuck. They'll plant something on your ass too. Then you need a hood nigga help. So stop acting like just because you live in a little bit of affluent neighborhood, your neighbors don't like you. They just deal with you because you one of these good niggas. You ain't they don't look at you like you're scared. So stop doing that. She came in hot. She needed to get roasted. Thank you.
And think about it.
I received your
I've been
advice.
watching this. I've been watching this for some time. That means that she's been up here probably rolling her neck. No, man, no. And then she gets up there. You know what I'm saying? So the whole thing is that in her mind, in her superior mind, she felt like she was about to handle her, and in return got handled. And she had to come back, and then now she is so-called down into the dirt with the person that she said that was down in the dirt. You know what I'm saying? So she's no better. She might not have called her a bitch or whatever, but then it becomes a who got what argument. Well, I got this and I got that. You ain't got nothing. How childish is that? You're an elder and you talking about that you married and you ain't married and I'm married.
Genesis, let me ask you a question. Genesis, let me ask you a question. Between Pink and Security Boss, who carried himself more like a lady?
I don't think it's even. They both don't carry themselves like that.
No. This is not a hard question.
Neither one of them. Neither one of them. A lady wouldn't even. A real lady wouldn't even enter the argument.
No.
Okay.
A real lady would never have even argued.
No, come on.
Even on the panel.
Well, between Pink and Genesis, which one you like, nigga? Thank you. Exactly. No. It ain't that hard. Which one you like?
Between who?
Pink and the security boss lady there.
If both of them were the same age.
Ask you that. No. Which one you like?
You ask it's almost similar to asking two people start punching each other in the face. Which one is more ladylike in how they punching each other?
I didn't ask
if they both looking it out, okay, which one was more ladylike in how they were punching?
And security boss
you could get with either one. Which one would you get with?
Security boss were both like 25 years old. And I was looking for somebody to marry, I would choose security boss. So she
that ain't what I asked you. Is that what I asked you? You wouldn't let Genesis get a word in edgewise. You told her to answer the question.
I cannot take Pink to see my parents. She would. It would be embarrassing.
I didn't ask you about your parents.
You know what?
Did I ask you all that? I asked you all that.
If I had to choose a woman,
that's your YouTube crush, nigga.
All this hypothetical.
If I want to choose, like I said,
you have made up a whole.
You can't choose on her because she wouldn't choose your ass.
That's okay.
You have made a whole thing in your mind.
And that's the problem.
Is based on a 2-minute, not even a 2-minute conversation of something. You know what I'm saying? So you mean that you know everything about what each person is based on this interaction. And now you're saying I wouldn't marry her and I wouldn't marry her. What are you talking about? You don't even know who they are in real life. So it's crazy to even make that assumption that this person, because she is speaking out online about a certain thing, would be less of a person in person. You need to get up. That's fantasy land. You're in fantasy world.
Well, I've seen I've been on these panels for like 3 years. I've seen Pink and Security Boss before. So I'm not new to this. I've been here for a while.
And what does that mean? Though?
And even if it's just based on this, like if I never saw that before, it was just based on this interaction right now. Security Boss carried herself more like a lady, even during the back and forth. And this is not something difficult, right? So there's really nothing to fight about. Security Boss carried herself more like a lady, right? And could Security Boss could have told Pink a better way? Yes, right. So but the way Pink reacted, it proves Security Boss' point. She wasn't acting like a lady or a woman.
So is a lady antagonistic? Let me just say this: is a lady antagonizing? Because first of all, like if you come into a thing and you come at this a certain way, you're really antagonizing an argument. You know what I'm saying? So that's not ladylike either. You know what I'm saying? So I don't get where you think that just because she wasn't cursing that's less antagonistic. So all you do is you'll find a woman that can verbally spar with you without saying curse words or getting too emotional, but at the same point they're still antagonizing you the same way, the same point. So she's antagonistic. She comes up there after she's been watching it for some time antagonizing her, and then now she's not a lady for how she responds, and she's lesser of a marriageable woman.
I ain't gonna hold you. If I had to choose, I would actually choose and don't chat. Y'all gonna chastise me. I would actually choose Pink.
Yeah.
Because security boss is a little too uppity for me. I won't feel comfortable with her. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm being judged the whole relationship. You know what I'm saying? Pink seem a little bit more down to earth. And you know what I mean? Shit, it is what it is. Who knows how security boss get when she get mad? You know what I'm saying?
At least you know how she feels. You know you gonna hear, and you know how to deal with it. At least she gonna tell you how she feels. It's gonna be out on the table, and that's that. You know what I'm saying? But
Pink is more. Pink is more attractive. And Pink is more attractive.
She's very docile when you meet her in person.
I'm not on security boss level. Security boss is.
Yes.
I don't like people that's like talk down, and I don't like superiority complex shit. I can't deal with that shit. I'm a regular dude. I don't even get I'm a nappy headed nigga, man. If you see me, I don't even get my hair done. My shit is just, you know what I mean?
But I think
I'm way more less. I'm like way more or less outspoken in real life. I'm more outspoken online. You know what I'm saying? If you meet me in real life, I'm a very quiet person. I don't even have a lot of like noise in my house. It's very quiet. You know, I get online just to exercise, because I be in my head all the time. So you don't know who the people really are. You only see a box, and you see them acting a certain way. You don't know these people, so it's crazy to actually make an assumption based on a 5-minute interaction and say, well, this person is more married.
Right, can we hear the rest of the video?
Yeah.
Yes, please. I want to hear the rest of this.
So we obviously understand that he doesn't really want to do that. Now, the young lady that is here on the panel, you're a beautiful girl, but you are a poor example. Your mouth is definitely not one of a lady or a woman. You can't allow a man. I know you don't. I know you don't. I know you don't.
I'm telling the truth. And bitches like you,
I agree with all that. I agree with all that. But guess what? This mammy you're speaking to is winning, and you are probably single and not accomplishing a whole lot because of your behavior.
That is, you know what? Let me not stop it, because this shit, we stop it for like 30 minutes just.
Single and not accomplishing a whole lot because of your behavior. You're beautiful, but it's going to require so much more, because if you want that decent man, you're going to have to put forth a better image.
I can have your man when I want to. I don't have issues with men. My problem
Listen, I got some really good advice. I got some really good advice for you. Preserve yourself. Preserve yourself. Don't give away your virtue. Don't give away your virtue, because the way that you're speaking, you've been mixing with too many men, and that aggressiveness is on you now, and the way that you're speaking is so unladylike. I'm just telling you. I'm trying to be kind. Okay, you can say whatever you want to about me. I know who I am.
Yeah, and I'm a chill dude. I don't I ain't gonna hold you. I do deal with chicks that's a little spicy sometimes, but I don't think I don't think Pink have interactions like that all the time. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, who knows how security bars get when she get mad? I want to see when security bars mad how she is. You know what I mean? Then I could cast my judgment.
I've lived your life, and I've come across. I'm on the other side.
These fat.
Pink. Hold on.
No.
Stay on me. Hold on. Go ahead. Security boss. Go ahead.
The lady.
I'm just saying.
No,
you can't give off dog food and expect to get, lobster. You have to be the lady or the woman. In order to get the respect, you have to give the respect. I'm not saying JP is the person that deserves it in any way, but we're on the internet. So many people are watching. I say to ladies, this is a beautiful girl. She deserves to have someone that loves and cares for her. But the first thing she needs to do is understand that she is that. She's a beautiful girl. She's
And I
powerful.
don't.
She should
I am
preserve
beautiful.
herself.
I'm very
But just judging
intelligent.
from
I'm
the
very
way that she's
talented.
speaking,
And I'm
just
not a
judging from
liar,
the way that she's
bitch.
speaking,
Pink,
there's
hold on,
something
listen.
that is definitely missing.
I've been letting you talk about
He was
Pink,
in his
but
he's
Pink,
probably a
Pink,
black, fat, ugly
Pink.
bitch. That's a hating.
Well, she's not any of that. But Pink, hold on, let her finish, please. I let you talk, Pink. Hold on, I let you talk. Let security boss finish. Go ahead, security
Well,
boss.
I'm very sorry that she sees it as an attack. What it really is
No,
that
you came up to
it's an
attack me,
elder.
black
It's an
bitch.
elder woman. It's an
Oh,
elder
you're
woman.
And that's what I want to see, right?
Now she gonna throw an elder woman. Okay, whatever.
This is what I want to
Sympathy,
say.
right?
Why? Wait a minute. Why are we trying to correct women like Pink? Won't it be much easier to deal with the women who are already moving how you want them to move? I don't get it. In this space, a lot of people is trying to change people. Y'all niggas want Cardi B to behave. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want Cardi B to behave like Denzel wife. No, go and get you a Denzel wife. Why do you want Why do you want to convert Cardi B into what are you doing?
Because let me answer that question. Because Cardi B wants the results of Denzel's wife. That's why. She wants the results of Denzel's wife, but she doesn't want to act like Denzel's wife. And if you tell her she needs to act like Denzel's wife, she'll be highly offended. That's the problem.
What makes you think that a Cardi B wants to get with Denzel wife guy?
She wants a husband that she could spend the rest of her life with, but she couldn't find that because she married Offset.
But
Right?
look, after she left Offset, what she
Word
went?
is married, though.
Wait a minute, DJ Genesis. After she left Offset, what did she go and get?
Another Offset.
Exactly. So what tells you that she wants what Denzel wife want?
Because she doesn't qualify for Denzel, and that's the problem. Do you get that? This is the biggest problem.
No, we don't get that. We
I
don't.
do not get that.
Can I
Because a
respond?
Denzel, because look, wait a minute. A Denzel wife is not a Cardi B, and they're not gonna get the same thing. A lot of times early on, the Cardi B's think what they got is winning, but later on in life, you look back and the girls who went after the Denzels, them is the ones who be winning.
Right. But then the reason why Denzel picked his wife because she carried herself a certain way.
And the
Denzel
reason
would
why
not have
she
picked
picked
her
Denzel, and the reason why you think Cardi B is looking for Denzel Washington? Come
She
the
wants
fuck
the
on.
results. She wants that results. Do you
Bro,
understand?
we ain't talking about results. We talking about the archetypes, right? If you think a chick like Cardi B, what type of niggas you think Cardi B is dating? Come on, bro. Like, come on. What are we doing, man?
Can I respond?
Let me tell you something.
Can I respond real quick?
Go ahead.
I just want to respond real quickly. I just wanted to say I don't think niggas can tell anybody anything that don't want to listen. But it's a lot of the women, in my personal opinion, from what I've observed, it's a lot of the women that's constantly doing the complaining to niggas about they can't find a real man. A real man ain't this. A real man ain't that. Why can't I get this? Why can I get that? What's going on with dating today? What's going on with dating tomorrow? All of that shit is the women asking that. Like a lot of the niggas is just gonna adapt. Most niggas gonna adapt. I can't speak for the extreme niggas who might be a little bit over the top. The only thing I can say with most niggas, if most niggas can't find something in this area over here, they're gonna go to another area. Most niggas, if they don't want to be bothered with that, they get away from that. But for the most part, from what I see, it's a lot of women that's complaining, and they'll turn things into some gender shit. You can just be chilling, having a conversation about regular shit that people do.
To be honest with you, I see the opposite. I see mostly the niggas complaining, bro.
Both sides complain.
I see mostly, maybe because I mostly know niggas on YouTube, but I see mostly niggas complaining, and these chicks ain't complaining. The matter from the threes to the tens got a roster. I ain't see they complaining. Who I see complaining? I see niggas trying to turn Instagram thoughts into a wifey. You know what I'm saying? Instead of going after a wifey, they want to turn these. Why are you trying to change these women? How long are they gonna change for? How long are you gonna keep them changed? They're gonna revert back to default setting, bro.
Facts.
And that's the same thing
I
Cardi
don't
B
know
did with
about that
Offset.
one.
She tried to change the dude.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Witch Doctor, because most niggas know you can't wipe up no fucking Instagram thought. I don't
don't
even know
know,
what
bro.
niggas.
I don't know, bro. Shit, you, bro.
What?
I'm telling you, bro. I don't
Like,
know.
because mostly, listen, like if I don't like ratchet ass chicks that want to twerk on tables and
Bro,
anything like that.
niggas with options is not gonna judge. Niggas with option will make better decision. But a lot of niggas, bro, if one of these Instagram thotties give them the right attention, they going, nigga. And they're gonna put a ring on it. And they're gonna put baby number 9 in a chick that got 8 babies.
Pay
Nah,
all the
I think
bills,
that nigga
all
just
that
sucking.
shit, bro.
I don't think all niggas is gonna do that.
Nigga, most of these niggas is suckers, bro.
Yeah,
Most of
right.
these niggas is suckers. They
I'm
want to
saying
take
most,
what's for
hey,
them.
King.
They want to take what's for them. They want to sacrifice their nutsack to go take what's not for. It's like somebody who trying to leave the hood and move to the suburbs and they can't afford it yet. You're spending everything just trying to fit in and trying to keep up, and you ain't even enjoying your fucking life. The fuck, man.
Not only that, witch doctor, but most niggas on the internet are fucked with pink.
And
Right,
hold on,
right, right.
here's the thing. Do you think that men should just focus and opt for like women that are older?
I don't know about that. No.
Okay.
I say,
Well,
man,
Denzel's wife, Pauletta Washington, is 5 years older than Denzel.
Hey,
I mean, that's what's up.
that's not bad.
You understand what I'm saying? So y'all talking about the Denzels and stuff of the world, and she turned down his proposal 3 times before they ever got married.
Okay.
So my
it worked
thing
out in the
is,
end.
it
You
did.
see,
But I'm saying,
Denzel had the right idea. He was gunning down a wifey type, and he hold it. He got that for a minute. He ain't no scandals, none of that shit. These niggas is chase. Ask these niggas what they. Most of these niggas, bro, they looking for a certain aesthetic, bro, and that shit come with a lot of shit, bro.
Yeah. It comes with problems. Just like when Carly B chasing these dudes, they come with problems. You got to stop dating. You got to stop chasing the fun guy and the fun girl, because a lot of times problems come with it.
first of all, why would okay, Cardi B? Okay, everybody want to talk about a Cardi B, right? But she when you see her online, she is taking care of her kids. She's having babies. She's not even like out here. She having
Look at this. We're not talking about morals. We're talking about what the aesthetic, the archetype. You know what I'm saying? What people is looking
so
for.
that archetype of a Cardi B. So she appears one way.
She's a faster. Cardi B is a faster paced woman than a more. She's not a reserve, a conservative. She's not a wifey type woman.
How do you know that? You never met her in person?
I never met her in person. She was setting niggas up to get. What are we talking about? Are we on planet Earth, DJ Genesis?
Once she got married, she settled down, had kids, and
Well, wait a minute. I'm not even trying to marry a chick who was doing none of that shit.
Well, the bottom line
Like
is
I grew up with chicks that said nigga. No, I'm good. What the fuck? I'm good.
Is that you're so we're talking about this security boss lady, right? She said that at one point that she was wild. Then she got older, she got married, and then she calmed down. A lot of women are like that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of women in their 20s are like that. They be doing wild
But
shit.
what age is Cardi B calming down at? Well, how old is she right now? Come on, man.
30-something years old.
Come on, man. What are we doing, DJ Genesis?
How old? You don't know how old this lady was when she calmed down.
Look at this. I think look at it. I'm a firm believer of being a free spirit. You know what I'm saying? You could do your thing. You know what I'm saying? Sexual liberation and all of that shit. I don't even care if a woman get 5,000 bodies. That means I'm about to wife you. I'm not gonna judge you as if I'm about to wife you or not wife you, because you're not in the category that I'm trying to dabble in. So I'm not even judging that shit because I do not give a fuck. That's not who I'm going after. Y'all trying to save these women and baptize them and make them like what the fuck, bro? If I would let a hoe be a hoe, bro, there's other women that is not hoes. What the fuck? Let a woman that's cussing out, if she's grown and she's cussing out, let her do that shit. If she's your folk, your people, you know what I'm saying? Give her some advice, sure. But if she's a stranger and she want to do that, leave her the fuck alone. Or if you feel like giving her some advice, you can. But if she choose not to take that shit, so the fuck what? Exactly. I don't get this thing about trying to convert people. That shit is crazy. That's some superiority complex shit. That is crazy to me.
Cardi B and Offset were married for 8 years.
Okay.
That ain't shit.
Yeah, I don't want that kind of marriage. I'm good off of that. I don't care how
That
you
ain't
try to
shit,
package it,
But
DJ.
who was cheating though? Was she cheating on people? On
Man,
him?
we don't give a damn
You don't
about no
give a
Cardi
the
B and
fuck.
I don't give a
Offset
damn
shit.
that he was cheating on
We
her.
use
Come
it
on,
as a
let's
brief
finish the
example. You
video.
get
Let's finish the
because
video.
DJ Genesis trying to get too deep into the relationship. You know what I mean?
Like Carly
That
B,
is
some kind of goddamn queen. Precious thing. That girl evil, man.
Right.
You know how many times
looking
she
at
wanted
Go
to
ahead.
divorce them and changed her mind?
Say it again.
Do you know how many times she wanted to divorce him and changed her mind? Like year 3, she wanted to divorce him, and he came
Cardi
on
B
stage
give up the
about
pussy. Cardi B give up the pussy to another nigga while she was pregnant with Offset baby. I don't even know what are we talking about. I don't know.
When was that?
Diabolical.
When did that happen? That happened.
Look it up. That happened during her last pregnancy. She give it up to this same nigga she's with right now. Shit.
Feeding
He's
the
like,
nigga, baby.
that is crazy.
Gonna turn the baby
very
into
sorry
Freddy Cougar.
that she sees it as an attack. What it really
See,
is
no,
that
you came up to
it's an
attack me,
elder,
that black
it's an
bitch.
elder woman. It's an
No,
elder
you're
woman that is
fucking
looking at
and you
you
are
and
jealous.
seeing the way that you're behaving. And this is what today's women, young ladies like yourself, this is what you all are
About
missing.
me
This is what you're
for
missing.
these
This
men.
is what you're
But
missing.
I'm
It's
not
called
gonna lie,
correction.
bitch.
It's called correction. See, none of that bothers me, ma'am, because I'm way over that. I'm somewhere else. So it's just something that needs to be done. Correction. You should want better for yourself. You know, it's simple.
And don't get me wrong, a lot of what security boss is saying is right. However, I don't think the young lady is wrong if she don't want to hear that shit. If she wanted the advice, then she wrong. You just chase away the advice that you wanted. But if you ain't want it, the fuck? You know what I'm saying? You don't want the advice. So who am I to force feed you the shit? You know, it's like if I got a plate of food and I'm gonna force feed somebody, they might spit my food out. I might as well keep my food and eat my shit when I'm hungry. Eat my food when I'm hungry. That is crazy trying to force feed another grown person. You know what I mean? She's not a baby. She could pick up her own fork and eat.
It just went left. That's how it went. But you know, security boss was calling her ma'am, while Pink was calling her a mammy bitch.
I do think that was out of pocket. A lot of it was out of pocket. I'm just saying that if I was security boss, son, I would have tell her, leave these people alone. What are you doing? Go on your channel. People who want to hear what you're talking about, they're gonna tune in and stuff like that. But you going somewhere else and force feeding somebody advice and be mad that they're rejecting it. You can't be mad. It's like people who preaching in the street. If people walk past or kiss their teeth, you can't be mad. You could have been in a church doing that shit. You out in the public, nobody asks you to be out here. You can't be mad at that shit.
Hey, DJ, I haven't seen security boss on a panel in a very long time.
Yeah, I haven't seen security
Right.
boss on
So it's
YouTube.
not like-
Period.
So it's not
in
like
a
she
long
jumps
time.
from panel to panel and chastising the women and men. You know, it's been a while since she came up on the panel. From what I see, you know
know what?
and I thought it was good advice.
And I'm not Pink, right? I'm just trying to guess from her perspective. I'm just trying to see it through her lens. She up there with a bunch of dudes. Her stance probably, like how she was just saying, her stance probably one of the chicks in the chat who be talking against the dude. You know, how it be man versus woman type shit. She probably team girl power. She up here with a bunch of dudes and security bars come to son her or daughter her. I don't know if y'all use that in girl thing. You know what I'm saying? In front of everybody. How you think she gonna take that shit? If I come and try to son you in front of a bunch of chicks, you gonna feel away, bro. Come the fuck on, bro. We humans, bro.
Actually, she ain't have to come up there and say shit to that lady. That lady ain't say nothing to her.
Exactly, bro. She didn't even ask her for nothing. If I come up there and try to son Ronald or 18 letter in front of a bunch of chicks, bro, the shit is not gonna go. It's not gonna go smooth. Let me just put it that way. Show
Hey,
the
look-
army.
Okay, like I said, I've been here for 3 years. How you think I would react? You think I would react a little different, right?
Because you're a different person.
Right.
But you're not gonna welcome it.
Yeah, I might
You'll
be
be a
upset
little
with
bit defensive. You mightn't be as defensive as her. You know what I'm saying? And you know women are very defensive.
Yeah.
You mightn't be as defensive as her, but you're gonna be defensive. I'm trying to sun you in front of some chicks. Come on, bro. You're not gonna feel
How old
like
is Pink? How old is Pink? Do y'all know?
She looks about later 20s,
I think
probably.
she in her 30s.
Oh, she in her okay.
And how old is Pink?
I don't know. I think she in her early 30s.
But how old is the other lady?
She probably in her 50s, probably.
Yeah.
Okay,
She's
so
about
you don't know that by your 50s, like how you should come to people and be able to know how to communicate.
Like,
No.
with my opinion,
Enough.
Not only
like,
that, though, y'all gotta look at the
Older people have
environment
every
you
plus.
in. You own Chaotic Truth panel. Well, people talk like this on his panel normally. It wasn't like Pink was in a Christian panel and she went off like that. Then she would be wrong. The way Pink acted and the way she reacted on Chaotic panel is normal. So you will bump into people that act like that on that type of panel. You
Yeah, I
can't
get-
come just because you don't act like that and expect for other people not to act like that because you don't. No, look at the environment you in. You
Right.
got to understand that. But she
Yeah, she would've
did.
taken it
Y'all
like
get what he, but wait, y'all get what he's saying though. That's like if you go, that's like if your pastor go in the club and tell him motherfuckers to not drink. Like, what the fuck? This is what we come here to do. You know what I'm saying? This is what they do up at Chaotic. She know the vibes. She gone up there trying to turn the shit into something else.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
can
Free
see
said.
that. I can see that. I just didn't, I can
How
understand.
did this turn out? How did it turn out?
Wait, go ahead, 18. Let him don't go. Come on, DJ Genesis. Go ahead, bro.
No, I was just
I
gonna.
apologize.
I was just gonna say I can understand where Free the Green is coming from with that. I was just based off of my observation on what I'm seeing. I just don't think what she said enough warrant that type of response to start calling her out of her name like that. That's
And you
the
know
only thing
what?
I'm saying. That's
And
the
you
only
know
thing I'm
what?
saying.
If
Everybody
you're
can do what they want to do. You can go. You can smoke crack for all I give a fuck. You can go shoot dope. Do what you want to do, but be comfortable with the consequences of what you're doing, and
That's
don't
fair.
bitch about the consequences of your own fucking actions. We have
That's
a lot
fair.
of people that bitch about the consequences of their own actions. They'll sit up there, why I can't do this? Why I can't get this person? Why is this? Why is that? And then you tell them, oh, we don't want your fucking advice. We don't. Then quit bitching about your fucking your living conditions on how you living based off of your actions. That's the only thing I'm saying.
But I think the conversation, because the main thing that she keeps shouting back at security boss is you coming up here defending the nigga, which is JP, who ain't shit. That's what Pink was saying back to her, and that's why Pink was really mad at security boss, because she like, you giving JP a pass when this nigga ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? And then you coming at me like this when you defending the nigga that ain't shit. Like, you giving that nigga grace, but I don't get none. And I'm a sister. If
Well,
you
she
really
had-
listen to her, read between the lines. That's how I picked up.
Yeah,
That's
Free the
my
Green.
interpretation.
If you in the beginning, she talked about what JP was doing wrong first, about how he's cussing in front of his kids and stuff like that. So she did talk about JP first.
Yeah, she did. She did.
No. I'm not saying she didn't, but I'm just saying her gripe. Because when you listen when she talked back to her, Pink is saying you giving this nigga JP like a pass, basically saying the pass. I'm paraphrasing, but she was saying like, you giving this nigga grace and this nigga ain't shit. You up here taking up for this nigga
But
when
she
he
didn't
not
though.
shit.
She didn't.
Right. I'm not saying she was right with it, but I'm saying that was her gripe with it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not. You got to think they got history.
And the
You
funny
can't
thing
take.
is, she talked to JP in the same manner that she spoke. Well, you can say it was a little bit more condescending, but she called JP out on what she felt was wrong with what JP was doing too.
But she didn't come at JP in a vicious way like how she did the other.
What I'm
No,
saying
come
is,
on, come on.
The Christian lady, I'm holding her to a higher standard. She know where she's going at. You going in the shit and expecting for it to be clean? Like, come on, man. You know the type of people you talking to. You know the crowd you talking to. You are held at the highest standard because you chose to be held at that highest standard. She shouldn't have been arguing with her back and forth. Ronald, is that Christian like?
Was she arguing or was she giving a response?
Yeah, they're having a conversation. Yeah, it
Yeah,
did turn to
but-
an argument. But just
but
because
she-
you're a Christian don't mean you can't argue or you never argue. Come on, man.
I'm not saying you never or you
Ain't nobody
can't.
Jesus down here.
I
Sometimes
understand
you
that.
argue with people.
But y'all supposed to be doing better, right? You're not supposed to be conducting, because if someone else was looking that don't know them like us, we'll just think it's two ignorant people arguing, right?
Yeah. Just like Jesus. Jesus called people hypocrites and vipers.
I understand that.
So
but you're
you know,
supposed to be
so
doing
even
better.
Jesus had arguments when he was down here.
I understand you believe that, but what I'm saying is, what we saw on that panel, if you was on the outside looking in, because we kind of know these people. We know that security bosses are Christian. I don't know what Pink does or not, but that just say somebody from another community was looking at those two arguing. They'll just see two black people arguing. The Christians should have stepped back, be like, you know what? I can't talk to her.
So let me
God
ask you a
bless
question,
you.
Freddie
Let
Green.
me go.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think most people would look at that situation, right, between the argument between Pink and SB? Who do you think most people would observe and see who is the aggressor?
I can't give that opinion on what most people would think. All I would know is most
Just
people
based
would
off
know
of
is two
common manner.
people
Most
arguing.
people would
based
say
off
that
of
Pink
manner.
was the aggressor because she was cursing.
Right. Okay.
But there's a such thing as being passive aggressive, and that would trigger a person that's already triggered already in a conversation. That even though you can come up there and be like, "Oh well," and you say certain triggering words like "you're not a woman or a
Thank you.
lady," and then
He
now
never said
she's
that. Why do
she's
y'all
like
keep
defending
saying
her
that?
womanhood
He never
now.
said that, Genesis.
No,
He
she
never
did.
said
She said
that.
you're not a woman or a lady. It's
She
not
didn't say
woman.
that. Let me quote what she said. She said your mouth and the way that you're speaking is not that of a woman or a lady. That's
So
what
that
she
means
said. Just
she
like when you
wasn't
have
a woman or a
Wait,
lady,
wait,
right?
hold
Right.
up. Just like when you have parents that used to say you curse like a sailor, or you talking like somebody need to put soap in your mouth.
I see what he's saying. That don't mean
How old
if
are
you
you?
curse.
How old are you?
Wait a minute. If you curse, I see what he's saying. If you curse if they say you curse like a sailor, that don't mean they saying that you a sailor. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I
she
would say
wasn't
this
saying
is
that she
that
was a woman. She's saying she's not acting like a woman or a lady. The way her mouth is being moved. And Pink can be like, bitch, I am a woman. Not all women don't curse. Come on now, we can't say the definition of a woman is a woman that doesn't curse, that doesn't get loud, or don't do nothing. Come on now, y'all can't do that.
I mean I curse like a sailor and I'm a
Y'all
whole
can't
woman.
do
And
I'm
that, man.
show so the JM. He said, don't
knowing
these niggas always say the women should correct the women? Some people
Yeah.
do, but I don't think that. I think your
And
peoples. I think whoever your peoples are, they should correct you. Whoever your elders are, they should correct you. Whoever your mentor is, but everybody that's older than you is not your elder. You know what I'm
That is
saying?
still her elder.
I
They're on the
agree
same
with
panel. That's her elder.
and the
No,
thing
that
about it
don't
Somebody
is,
mean that
that's
she's
your
an
elder.
elder.
Is
Come
a
on, man.
crackhead a person's elder?
hey, I agree
Yeah,
with
sure.
security boss
Crackhead is
and what
somebody's
she
elder.
was saying, right?
I agree too. I agree with what she
I
was saying.
agree. But what I'm saying is, as a Christian that I hold at a higher level, she should have came at her differently. She wasn't trying to reach out to her to actually really talk to her. She was talking
Thank you.
down to her.
How
And that's
Exactly.
all what we saying. We're not
I'm
saying if
saying
her message was right or wrong. We're just saying the way she came at her was talking down to her, and she gaslit that girl.
passive aggressive.
Yeah, she
All I'm
gaslit.
saying,
That's all I'm saying.
she was. I agree with y'all. She was passive aggressive, and all I'm saying, if you decide to give somebody free advice and they don't want to take it and they come at you crazy, that's your bad,
It goes with the program. Like, bro, okay,
right?
unsolicited advice.
Maybe you stop giving unsolicited advice, or maybe the next person you give it to will receive it better. But it's like that's your bad because you volunteer that shit. No, but if somebody asks you and then they went at you crazy, now you in the right because they literally ask you for some advice and you decide to give them and they decide to give you their ass to kiss. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
JP is not it. I'm agreeing with you. Matter of fact, that's why I started with him. But it still doesn't it doesn't negate the fact that as a woman, as a lady, there's a certain behavior that should come from you And right now you're not
Let me go
exhibiting
when it's
that.
my turn.
Pink.
But did you hear what I said? First of all, I'm gonna let you talk because you definitely can.
You're
Security
calling
boss is
yourself
my-
no,
security
no,
boss
no,
is
no,
my
CT.
friend. No, but she's my friend. Let's have
No,
a
you
nice.
let these men. No, CT. You don't have me fucked up because you let these men get on these panels and
And I
run
let
amok. You're gonna let me speak up for myself because I've been nothing but nice today, and I've been nothing but a lady on this panel today. But what I'm never ever gonna do is let a fat mammy bitch try to control the.
Okay, Pink. I let you talk.
Damn, I ain't gonna lie.
gave you
She's
deference.
doing a lot.
I
you
gave
know
you
what I mean?
deference
And
today.
that's she's been a lady
Use
all
the
time.
guys,
Man.
and I put them in the back. But security boss is my friend. Please, let's not do that. Please. Just hear her out. Just hear her out.
No,
Just
but
hear
I don't
her
like
out.
the undertone.
Because she's not calling you a bitch. She's not disrespecting you. Let's just.
Fair. Well,
I wouldn't dare.
I'm not.
I wouldn't
I'm not
dare. I wouldn't dare
passive-aggressive.
disrespect her.
She's
I wouldn't dare
passive
disrespect
aggressive.
her.
No,
And I
I wouldn't
hadn't
dare
seen
disrespect
that
her
part
in
where she
any
said
way.
she's passive
You
aggressive.
did. You were very disrespectful in a nice, nasty way, and I caught it, and I
No.
meant to correct you on your
No.
place. And if it requires me to cuss you out, I will do that. But what we're not
That
going to do
doesn't
is
bother you.
for one, you're
What do you?
accusing me of not having a husband, bitch. I can have any man I want. Let's not even do that. That's not the topic today. You're a mammy coming.
Facts.
I want to hear what you go. You're a mammy coming up here saying what? What?
I will do that. But what we're not
That
going to do
doesn't
is
bother you.
for one, you're
What do you?
accusing me of not having a husband, bitch. I can have any man I want. Let's not even do that. That's not the topic today. You're a mammy coming up here to make excuses for these failed men, and that's what the difference between me and
Can we stop saying mammy, please?
Oh Lord!
Pink, please.
Chaotic. Now,
Please.
chaotic needs to stop that.
And
shit.
look what Chaotic doing. He started throwing
He's
fucking
pandering
gas
to
on the fucking fire, man, instead of making her matter. So now Chaotic know what he's doing.
What you talking about throwing gas on the show if he asks her to
Yeah.
stop saying a certain? It's his show.
No, he know what he's doing.
Come on, bro.
now.
This not the first time he dropped her like that, bro. He
Have
did
you
it
been on his
earlier.
show? They
No,
say
but to be fair, though, he's dropping the one that is going off the most. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think he got to drop. But I don't think he got to drop security bars because he could tell security bars chill and she'll chill. You know what I'm saying?
But wait. This nigga name is Chaotic.
Yeah.
And he get mad at the person who he get mad at the person who's giving chaos.
No, I don't think he mad. I think he trying to contain the chaos, like one at a time.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? Sometimes we put people in the box so the people in the box alone could chop it up. I
No,
think
but
he's
listen to the key words he's saying. Come on, Pink. This is my friend. So I'm not gonna do my friend like I'm gonna do your ass.
Damn.
No matter how my friend
damn.
Listen, bro, and he'll drop her and bring her right back up.
You can't be
knowing
cussing
that
out his
she's
friend.
hot.
That's his friend.
That's not calming her down, bro. And then when she do try to explain, I'm just saying, like they fucking with
That
her.
would
though,
irritate
dog.
the shit out of me is when I'm
Me
trying
too. You keep dropping me when I'm talking to calm down. You know Chaotic how he do it, bro. Just him, he know how to push a button. The way like she say, the nice nastiness. You know what I'm saying? Like
passive
peak
aggressive,
game, bro.
They all gaslighting her. He
Yes.
gaslighting her. The SBU is gaslighting her. They're all doing that, and they're all picking at her. And then she's like, "Man, fuck that." And then, but first of all, Chaotic have had people on his channel say way worse stuff than you or Mammy. Because I've been on his panel when they saying all kind of N words and it's white people calling each other.
And not only that, Genesis,
niggas and all type of wild shit. So now he got a problem. Come on now.
Normally,
Okay, I'm so
Genesis,
confused.
when they go off like this on his panel, he play the chimp noise in the background as a fucking joke. But ain't no chimp shit now though,
Because that's his
up
friend.
there.
That's his
Exactly.
friend.
He's protecting
If I had a
his friend.
panel and somebody cussing out my friend, they getting dropped too.
Right.
Come on,
so
man.
I understand. Listen, I'm not disagreeing with what he's doing, but not just calling
Don't
out
make
for the
it less
truth.
passive aggressive.
It's still gaslighting.
But he can't be mad if you say he being biased. You know what I mean?
Right. But we know what he's doing, so we can't say, "Oh well, Pink should come." Man, they fucking with her. On real, they fucking with
They
that
fucking
girl,
with her.
bro.
They is, but they both fucking with her.
Yes.
She want to get with her real hard, but she can't because he keep dropping her down. She want to make a point every time she get a point. Now she said the Mammy thing. about like I say like 10 seconds and a whole bunch of things after that, he drops her down in the middle of that and said, "Don't call her a mammy." So imagine she's making a point, but he's waiting until a little bit after that. No, don't call her a mammy. So now she's like, "Well, damn, I was making a point." So now she got to reiterate her point. The whole thing is really like just trying to incite more bullshit. So let's really be real.
Right. And the two things make like calling Pink a bitch at this point may not offend her. Calling security boss a bitch may offend her. But calling Pink a single woman with no man that I'm losing against, that offends her. You know what I'm saying? We gotta look at the bro. I'm a street nigga, bro, and I know how to push nigga, but
SBU know what to say to get underneath her skin.
I think that's some bullshit. If a
No,
person
SBU know how to get underneath Pink's skin. Come on,
no, if a person if a person is not calling you out of your name, and if you want to say they was passive aggressive or whatever, the fact that person is not calling you out of your name, that still makes the statement because they're not going to that level where they could go. It'd have been one thing if SB started calling her out her name and saying, "Bitch, that's why you ain't got shit, bitch. You a dingy ass bitch." If she would have started saying that, then that would have.
But that is not how. But that is not how she does. That's how Pink does.
Exactly. What 18th letter is saying that it must be tit for tat in order for it to be right. No, motherfucker. Once you told me I wasn't a man, nigga, I don't give a fuck what else you said. You already don't turn me out.
She did say that.
She did at the beginning.
In so many words, and that's you're fooled too. See you.
What up, Chopper?
Passively aggressively cuss you out, you wouldn't even know that they cussed you out because you don't even you just based on the fact that she didn't exactly say this, that she ain't saying it. But the bottom line is that you read between the lines of what she's saying.
The way I would handle somebody being passive aggressive, I would say first off, you're being passive aggressive. You're condescending. You're talking condescending. Wait, let me finish. You're talking condescending to me, and I don't appreciate that. And then I would leave it at that. Quit being rude and condescending to me. I would leave it at that. I would not go to the level of trying to just start cursing the
women are a
motherfucker
little
out
more emotional
like
than men are.
That would make
But
me look. That would make
back. You'll see.
Nah, I'm not giving it to no women are more emotional. I'm just saying some people respond different than other people. If you respond that way, no, I see. Next time, I'm not gonna bring you no advice. I'm not continuing. I'm not keeping it going. This goes to show that security boss is more okay with the disrespect and got thicker skin than y'all. She more okay with the disrespect than y'all because she had several times to exit the conversation. You know what I mean?
I mean, we just making an observation. We just making an observation based on
She's saying that because she got backup. She got Chaotic Truth that's willing to drop the girl down when she wants to make a
but
point.
they're saying that they're friends offline, you know what I'm saying? Maybe they're friends in real life and they do business and she's an older woman too. She's an older woman too. See, you know what I mean?
Well, she chose to get into the ring.
I agree.
Look, Charleston White was old as hell and got in the ring with the Island Boys and everything like that. You know what I'm saying? Now, if they would have whipped his ass and knocked his eye out, can't get mad about that. If his eye would have shot across the boxing ring, and he would have got his ass whooped. Hey, listen, that's what you get. But then, oh, well, it's an older person that, you know what I'm saying, whatever. No. If you jump in the ring, then expect to, okay.
All right, let me give y'all an example of passive aggressive. It happened early on this show. When I first came up, we was talking about the niggas wearing clothes, and I referenced, real niggas don't do shit like this. Somebody else popped up on the panel, and the first thing they said was, if a real nigga do this and that, I don't want to be there. So now you dissing what a real nigga is. That's what I heard. Because you didn't have to say that. You could have just came up here and said what the fuck you was going to say. You didn't have to reference real nigga when I'm calling myself that. So now you say, well, if that's what it is, I don't want to be that. So in my mind, I'm like, well, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you bitch, I'm already a flame. And you got a gas can in your hand. Oh, yeah, we finna burn up some shit. You know what I'm saying? And you can't come at me with, you should. No. You need to learn how to talk to people because you don't know how. Road rage. You can't just be sticking middle finger because you don't know who in that fucking car. That bitch could be crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to know how to move, man. And on the internet, we move reckless because we got screen protectors. You know what I'm saying? Like most of us don't act like this in public. I don't think she would probably act like that in public. Pink will probably act like that in public.
But see, here's the thing. First off, like SB is an older woman. I don't think what she's saying conducted, even in public, I wouldn't think what she's saying would conduct that type of reaction. But then again, I say what Witch Doctor said. I agree. You can't tell somebody how to react, right? But I think it is some people that's on here. Now, don't get me wrong. You got some cowards, but there is some people on here that will say whatever they said online to somebody's face, and then it's
Right.
gonna go from there. So like,
Facts.
I don't think, but what she said, I just don't think it warranted that type of response. I just don't. I don't feel that way.
Let me just put it like this: is that you never know what trauma this woman went through, whether she reminded her of something that happened in her life, somebody else probably told her something similar. You don't know where people are coming from when you come up here telling someone you ain't no lady or no woman. Probably somebody else said that to her.
She said
You know what it is, Genesis. You know what it is,
saying
DJ
that.
Genesis. We as black people don't been traumatized so much that we could say it's okay that you could talk to another grown motherfucker any kind of way. Like you like we gotta discount other people. Like you know.
So let me ask y'all another
she know
question.
all of this about Pink. She know Pink is a firecracker.
So let me ask y'all another question. Y'all got a business going on, right? Pink is y'all representative for the business, and you trying to get deals passed through. Let's say that the person that you're trying to get that deal was quote unquote passive aggressive, and Pink start cursing that person out and make you lose that deal. Y'all gonna just charge it to the game or what?
You see,
Pink would probably get fired, and then I
Right,
would probably
but-
look at Witch Doctor and say, "Damn, did you interview her properly? Why would we have somebody like that in position to talk to people?"
However,
who would
tell
go
them
off on-
and tell them the other part too, free. However, this ain't a job interview or none of that shit up there. She don't got the authority to tell that chick like no shit like that. Me as Pink boss, maybe no, I got the authority, and I don't think that Pink as somebody this grown gonna act this way at a place of employment. I hope not. You know what I'm saying? But there's a whole she looking at this lady like, who the hell are you to talk to me type shit. So she don't recognize this lady authority over her. And I just want y'all to take into consideration, right? This woman got a point of view that is usually combative against guys, right? She on a panel full of niggas, and here comes security boss to add on. No, there's another enemy too. What do you think is gonna happen? Y'all forgetting the whole scene, the whole setup. Y'all just thinking about security coming with her soft tone. This is why a lot of people would pull the curtains over your eye. Just because somebody come talking soft and sweet, don't mean they got the best of intentions, man.
Put it like this. Put it like this. Listen,
suits,
listen here. Put it like this. Remove Pink. Put Princella there. What do you think would have happened in this situation?
The biggest con man in the world wear suits.
Right.
They don't wear jerseys and baseball caps and smoking weed in your fucking face. They wear suits. Bernie
And
Madoff
they
had
very
on a suit.
articulate with their words, you know what I mean?
Exactly. Bernie Madoff had on a suit, but he was a goddamn snake.
Right, and let me
Come
tell
on
you
now.
something. Listen, older women know how to cut a person down without saying nothing. They know how to be very nice and kind and cut you. You know, one of the biggest way they can cut you down is bless your heart. If a woman say that to you, they really cursing you at the same time. They know that you so fucking stupid.
That
Bless
don't
your
always mean
heart.
that, Genesis. That don't always mean that.
Listen, bless your heart. That's
'Cause
bullshit.
you can be nice. That's a southern term. Well, sometimes it can mean that you a slow ass person, and then if you're being nice and you're being respectful, and you go help like here, Miss Jenkins, I brought in the groceries for you. Oh, you such a sweetheart, young man. Bless your heart. It can mean that term too.
Right.
That don't always
Yeah.
mean
So
that
here's
you
the
just
thing.
slow.
So that's a double-edged sort of conversation, right? In this case, if she would have said, "Well, bless your heart," do you think that she meant like that? You're so sweet and so kind.
Wait, Ronald. Let me ask you a question, Ronald. You as a
What's up,
Christian
man?
man.
What's up?
You as a Christian man. If you were trying to get through to JP, would you start out the conversation by telling him he ain't no man and think it would go good after that?
But nah, it'll never go. No matter how you go, man. Everybody has tried, man. Shout out to everybody who has tried to talk to JP. It
There
doesn't
you
work.
go. But you so now, but you know if you off rip tell him, yeah, JP, you doing good with your kids and all, but at the same time, you ain't no man. The way you talk up here, you ain't no real man. JP is not gonna listen to nothing else you got to say after that, and you know that. So if you really want to give him advice, you will have to come at him with a different approach, right?
I totally understand, but the people who sweet talk him also, shout out to oh God, what's this guy's name?
Okay, JP was a bad example, but I was just, come on, Ronald, damn.
I forgot this guy's name. The other Bible guy that comes up.
Bolo?
Yeah, shout out to Bolo. Bolo tried also. It don't work.
Let me ask you this.
Bolo did it perfectly. It doesn't work. It doesn't work for JP.
Right.
And let me address this because Placido said I'm highlighting his comment. My bad, Placido. To guarantee you get highlighted, just hit this. Just hit the super chat, Brody. You know what I'm saying, or the cash app. But after you said that, you know what I'm saying, I was waiting for you to highlight something. If I highlight something that is not super chat, it's because I think it's relevant to the conversation. You know what I'm saying? He said, I'm just sitting here laughing because the only reason Pink is even getting leeway is because she's attractive. Laughing my ass off. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't just treat women on YouTube good based on if they look good or not. I'm not even on it like that. Because I'm not in nobody DM. Nobody could send screenshots of me in their DM trying to get no punani, trying to get no numbers, no pictures of the TDs or none of that shit. None of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm chilling like a villain. Shit, my chick probably be watching this shit right now.
Hey, DJ.
I'm not on none of that simping shit. I never been on none of that simping. I don't know, probably in high school or some shit. But I'm not on that shit, bro. Like, I don't even know this chick from a hole in the wall, and I definitely can't fuck her through a computer screen, my guy. You know what I'm saying?
We just defending the bandits,
I'm a
bro.
whole
We
woman.
bandits, bro. Bandit activity, we defend over here, dog. We bandits over here. You act like a bandit, we gonna defend you. God damn.
And then I'm
a straight woman. Ain't nothing no other woman could do for me. You know what I'm saying? So to me, you know, I'm just looking at the whole situation. What I saw was a person being passive aggressive. And when that happens, some people click onto it. And what did she say? You're being passive
But look
aggressive.
at this, and look at this narrative. When you say simps let women with bad behavior off the hook, why do I got to put them on the hook? Who am I? I did not elect myself to put them on the hook or have off the hook. My philosophy is let a hoe be a hoe and let a non-hoe be a non-hoe and choose accordingly. I'm not trying to put these women on the hook or off the hook. I never knighted myself the accountability holder to hold motherfuckers accountable. I don't give a fuck. If you ask me for some advice, I'll give you. But if I'm volunteering and you don't want it, I can't be mad. My bad, you got it. Go along with your day type shit.
Yeah, but DJ, you as a content creator, you know, and you having a panel, a lot of times you show videos and people give their opinions, right?
Yeah.
Right. So that's what happens. So we all giving our opinions. And security boss gave her opinion about Pink.
And you know what? She gave back her opinion about security boss.
Yeah. And then it went left.
And
the funny thing about it, we just giving our opinion about both of their opinions.
Exactly. And I don't knock it. I'm just telling we just agreeing to disagree.
Yeah, I agree. Like, because my opinion is just my opinion. My opinion don't reflect the views or perspectives of anybody else on the panel or on the chat. It's just through the eyes of 18th letter. If somebody asks me a question, if the title is is touching on a certain subject, I just give my opinion on that. People can agree to disagree. I don't think me giving an opinion is complaining or crying, because everybody seems to say something is complaining or crying whenever it's something that they don't agree with. But everybody in YouTube make videos, everybody do StreamYards, and everybody talks about their opinions based off of the current climate and what they see, and you know how their perspective is shaped based off of what they see. So
right. And I think everybody could give their opinion. All I'm saying is, right, security boss came in, and this girl did not want to hear what she was talking about. Me personally, if security boss was just on her panel without Pink, and she was saying the same thing, talking to general people in general, ain't directed to nobody, I would agree with damn near most of what she was saying, if not all. You know what I'm saying? Carry yourself a certain way to attract a certain type of dude to da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? I won't knock it. However, this young lady ain't want to hear that shit. And I don't knock her for not wanting to hear that shit either, because she's a grown person. Where do y'all get off trying to tell grown people what to do?
Hey DJ, I got a question. If when security boss was talking about Jay Prince, if Jay Prince was bit on that panel that time, could it went left?
Yeah, it was about to go left, but
Right.
Jay Prince was having restraint. A lot of times men will have restraint with women, but women don't have restraint with each other because they look at each other more like equal. You know what I mean?
Because this what usually happens, right? Even though she wasn't being disrespectful, she did bring up Jay Prince's kids because she said his kids in the background hearing him. A lot of
She
times
said,
people get
wait,
cussed out.
she disrespected Jay Prince though. She said Jay Prince don't deserve respect several times in this back and forth with her and Pink. When she was using him as an example, if I replay it, she was like, and not JP, he don't deserve respect. She the thing is, she don't even understand. She probably don't even understand she's being condescending. That's that uppity shit, bro. That's why most people that got through to me wasn't that. When I look at all of my old heads or any auntie that put me, there wasn't an uppity person, because a lot of time them people come across crazy when they talking to you. They don't think they gotta talk to you with no respect because they so up there. Like, fuck you. You can't come and talk to me crazy because I don't give a fuck how much bread you got or what you achieve. You better respect my shit or fuck you straight up.
I understand. I totally understand. Some people are just more blunt than others, so I totally understand that. You know,
And look, and she can't be mad that her message was received that way. That's all I'm saying.
don't
Can
we always say
I just put it out there that I'm 48 years old?
that's
So
fine.
I'm not talking from a young girl perspective. I'm talking from what people would say that I would be now considered like a. No, I don't think I'm an elder at this. Am I elder?
I think over 50s are like an elder.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
nah,
Well, I'm
you
like
ain't no
close to
elder.
almost being an elder. 2 more years, right?
Yeah, you like auntie status. You still auntie status. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. And the reason why, so when I came up here, I was talking about the disparities between like the older generation and the younger generation, and how a lot of like older women be like really like feeling a certain way about younger women, you know. And so the fact that she said she'd been watching for us this time, and she knew that she had the protection of chaotic, because I'm there's no way that this girl keeps getting like put down off the thing, not being able to express herself because chaotic is doing that. You know what I'm saying? That's not right.
You know, it's crazy. There's a lot of women in this space that would actually appreciate security boss advice because they're trying to get to where she's at. This is just the wrong. Pink is not her audience that she need to be chopping it up with. Or if she really, really trying to get through to Pink, she can't deliver it like that. You can't just give me the food how you want to give me and expect me to eat it how you thought I was gonna eat it. You might give me the food and I might be like, nah, this gotta go back in the air fryer. Or you might give it and it's too hot and I might gotta let it sit on the table and cool out because you want to give the food, but I gotta eat the food. That shit don't matter. Like, that is crazy to me. That is wild shit. Let me play the video.
Because
Well, I'm gonna say money.
I
I'm
don't
gonna say money. These bitches are mentally wrapped up and dead. So I'm gonna say mummy and not mammy. How about that? Mummy. You mummy, big back bitches.
Hold on for a second. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Petty Pendergrass with the $5 super chat. Pink needs a timeout. I don't time women out. Sorry, I'll use that as a credit, Petty Pendergrass. I'll use that as a credit. Okay, Pink. Again, security boss. I've known her for a long time. She's a friend.
She doesn't know me. So
I know,
what she's
but
gonna do when she
but
comes
for
up
the
on the
sake,
panel,
because
when she's
but
addressing
no,
other
but
black
I'm
women,
asking, I'm talking,
she's gonna
but
have
I'm talking to you.
respect, and she's not gonna be passive aggressive. Because
Okay,
I've been
passive
nothing but
aggressive.
a lady on this panel today. So for her to come up here and accuse me of not being a lady and being disrespectful for telling the truth, and I'm a grown woman, I can speak how I want to speak. If I decide to use derogatory remarks, I can do so because guess what? I'm a grown woman and I know how to carry myself and conduct myself like a grown woman. But what I'm not going to tolerate is nice nastiness and passive aggression, and I will meet that on a lower bar. I can be nasty. I can be what you're accusing me of. But don't ever come up here and try to be a mummy and accuse me of being nasty just because you want to defend these degenerate men and keep the cycle going. I'm here to stop it because the women in your generation, you know, sillies, you silly bitches, you harpo beat me ass bitches. I'm here to stop that. It's over. The generation is no longer tolerating that. Okay, so you can go back and crawl back up your mummy mountain and keep on making excuses for these failed black men, but I'm not here to do that today, baby. Thank
Okay,
you.
Pink, hold on for a
Now, after I hear a Pink say some shit like this, I know what type of chick she is. I'm not trying to convert. Look, man, I commend y'all who be trying to convert these people.
Don't save her.
Don't save her, exact, bro.
She don't want to be saved.
He don't want to be saved.
Why are y'all trying to save people? There's a space for everybody on the planet. There's even land that ain't even developed as yet. You know what I'm saying? There's space for all of us.
I sure as hell wouldn't get up on no panel trying to tell her how she need to be as a woman. Hey, listen, you got it. You know what I'm saying?
And she already set in stone. This woman is what age you be set in stone? What age you be set in your ways?
Shoot,
I think by
6 years old.
God.
Yeah, a lot of times, yeah. That's why you got to train people up when they hit like around 6 years old. A lot of times people are stuck in their ways.
Damn.
Because young fools turn into old fools most of the time.
Damn.
That ain't saying that what she said didn't have a point though. She did have a point. That's one thing I will say. This woman came up there and tried to sun her to make herself look good in front of other people to try to defend. I agree that, but maybe her delivery, you know how she said it was kind of like, hey, harsh.
Then the only reason I
But
could
not-
understand where she coming from is I'm a person like that, bro. If somebody pushing, I'm gonna push back. I'm not gonna sit down because you pushing. Like, who the fuck you think you are? You pushing like what? You crazy? If you pushing, I'm gonna push back. If you come to me in a different demeanor, I'm gonna respect you. But you
Not
come to
only-
me aggressive, I'm not gonna just back down, bro. Come on, bro.
Not only that,
Because she older.
but the way she acting and where she's at doesn't look bad. She's on chaotic panel. She's not on a business network where they in a meeting or some shit like that. She's on
Right.
chaotic panel where they act like this all day. So why would she change just because security boss came up there? So I'm supposed to be a different person because this lady come up here. Fuck that. That's like being on Fight Club and she come on Fight Club and now all of a sudden you're not fighting no more. Wait a minute, why are you on Fight Club?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like she in the wrong environment thinking that people, oh, just because you're talking to me, you're not cussing. I'm not supposed to do that. Fuck that. I'm on a panel where I can do that. And your boy Chaotic should have played the chimp noise like he always do when people fight. He played the chimp noise. He ain't play it this time because know why? He didn't want to disrespect his friend with that chimp noise. So he know what he be doing.
And show so to SD, who said anything about converting her? She was just speaking against her behavior. So if you speaking against, you already opposing. That now this is two opponents now, one against the other. We should put a verses in between them. Because if you against that, just already speaking like you are adversary, you know what I'm saying? You are enemy, you are up, you on the other side. Maybe if she was speaking to her, it probably would have come off different, but she's speaking against her already.
Right.
She already against her from the jump. That's crazy.
Right. She spoke at her. She spoke at her. On
For a second.
purpose.
Stay on mute, Pink. Okay.
and Poseidon and show so to you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nobody is look, he said this is ghetto behavior. Again, don't whine when it's criticized. You know what? And that is fair. But you can't be mad when somebody give you pushback also. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, we are adults. We are this chick probably pay her own bills, living her own shit. How she look like having another person who don't even know how her bills being paid to come and talk to her crazy. Y'all don't understand. Y'all be trying to y'all too comfortable with treating people like kids, bro. Like I hope y'all don't go the wrong in this real world talking to people crazy like they kids. Somebody knock y'all shit off, bro. That is crazy.
Not only that though, dog, but that comment right there states that people that don't act ghetto got some type of fucking authority.
Oh yeah. People who ain't from the ghetto always think that they better than you. That is just
They got some type of. If we ghetto, let us be ghetto. That's what the fuck we are. We ghetto. So if you come talking to a ghetto person, you get ghetto-ness. What the fuck do you expect? Like, that is crazy to me. We can't be who we are. When you come around, you're the authority. So, we better act right because here comes Ronald.
No,
so
because you're not acting like a real
you know,
man.
not you, Ron. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just using you, you know, because right now we got to get you not a bandit, Ronald. So, you know.
Man, I'm from Bed-Stuy, Brooklyn, man. What you talking about?
Oh shit, got a little bit in it. Okay, my bad. No disrespect.
Yeah, just because you grew up in the ghetto don't mean you got to be ghetto though.
Exactly. I grew up in the ghetto myself, and my family came.
yeah,
from
and I grew up in the ghetto, but I could be in other places. I don't feel like I'm ghetto. I just feel comfortable around ghetto shit. But I don't think that I'm just the ghetto because there's people that's way more ghetto than me. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I agree. Same thing with me. I feel comfortable because I grew up around it. I don't know how to explain it. I can feel comfortable about people that carry themselves a certain way out of the hood, but I don't like to be around dysfunction. I don't like to be around ignorance.
I
get
get
you.
you. I get
none
you.
of that shit.
And most everybody in the ghetto is not dysfunction. But what I would say, I feel uncomfortable around uppity people that's always judging motherfuckers, bro.
I agree
That's
with that
always
too.
measuring.
I agree with that too.
Because when you around them, you feel like they're always measuring who's above and who's below. And it's like, bro, why can't we all just fucking chill? You know what I'm saying?
Well,
It's
first
like
thing she said is that, hey, you know, I'm married. I got this and that. You probably single and this, that. And then when she come back with you're a mammy and this, that, the other, now she's ghetto. But all it was two people saying like going at each other in different ways. But this one's the ghetto way. This one is like the more refined way of cussing somebody out. You know what I'm saying? But she get points for like not like going low and whatever.
Bottom line is just don't say shit to people. That's what people really want to say. Just don't say shit to people.
Yeah,
it
don't
don't
say
matter.
nothing.
It don't matter how you say it. How nice
no,
you say
it's
it,
not
how
even
bad.
about not saying it, bro. You could say shit to people, you know what I'm saying? But they could say shit to you too, bro.
Exactly.
I get what you're saying.
And it's how you say it. She probably could have said, baby, I understand that you're heated up here, but let me just give you like some advice as a woman, maybe like cut down on, because
If you try to give a crackhead, if a crackhead is out there on this, if a fiend is on the sidewalk begging for money, right? And you come and you not even beg, they just on the sidewalk. You know what they doing, and you use like, you know what? I just left McDonald's. I'm not gonna eat this extra. What McDonald's be having? Some of the dog. I'm not gonna eat this extra Big Mac. McDoubles. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna eat this extra McDoubles. Let me give this to the crackhead. If that nigga throw that shit in your head, you can't be mad. Leave that nigga the fuck alone.
Right, but what I look like if you up there eating your Big Mac in McDonald's. Hold on, what if you in McDonald's eating your Big Mac and say, man, that's fucking up your whole thing. They be making humans out of that food. Why you doing that? You're like, what the fuck? I'm trying to eat my McDonald's. The fuck? And then now you wrong because you respond that way. Like this person's just interrupting your meal or what you doing. Like no, don't nobody got like sit up here and listen to you tell me something.
All I'm saying, you giving the crackhead a McDouble, but this nigga wanted some money so he could get some more crack, some more hard. You know what I'm saying? You over here fucking up the man shit by just giving unsolicited Big Macs. I mean, McDoubles. The man didn't ask for the McDoubles. No, you want to. No, you're gonna stay and make sure he eat the McDouble. When he throw it back at you, you're gonna grab it now and be like, "Nah, you're gonna eat this McDouble today." That is crazy to me. I don't know about y'all, but that shit is.
And then have somebody else say, "You know what? No. This is my friend. Okay, he's giving you the McDouble. You need to eat the McDouble."
Let's
You're
run
being
it.
too harsh on how he gave the McDouble. Why don't you just go ahead and eat it?
Right.
That's crazy. And then they
Hey,
cut you off every time.
y'all get me hungry right now.
Yeah, shit. Don't eat no McDoubles though. You know what I'm saying? Let's stay away from McDonald's. Let's have some homemade burgers.
It's made of human meat. You guys. McDonald's is made of human meat, y'all.
All right, Genesis. Let's take the tin foil off. Let's take the tin foil off.
It's not tinfoil, y'all. Like, y'all don't be knowing what's going on about this meat, bro. It's not real meat.
Well, I guess you're gonna teach us. You're gonna teach us about the human McDonald meat.
They get it from Iran, apparently.
Genesis.
It's a combination of soy and human meat.
Genesis, what part of the negatives are human?
They ground them up, bro. They ground the kids up and all the people up.
Oh my God.
Damn.
You see what this your fault. That's your Free Green. I blame this on you, bro. I blame this on you.
It's not enough cows, bro, to like make all this meat. It's not real meat.
Genesis. They literally grow lab grown chicken and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
And they also have people dying every day. They grab the meat from. Where's all the humans at? What are they doing with the bodies, bro?
Putting them on the ground.
They put them in the meat.
Or cremating them. Yep.
Yeah, no, that's a lie. They make it seem like they cremating them. They really put them in the hamburger meat.
When the last time you been to McDonald's?
No. They cremate them and they give the ashes to the families.
Right, DJ Genesis.
I don't even know if that's real. That's what happened for real.
DJ Genesis, you tweaked out. I ain't even gonna hold
I'm not
you.
tweaked out. Y'all need to do some research.
You gotta stay off the shrooms, man. No, well, don't stay off the shrooms. Just microdose, man.
So, is this only happening at McDonald's? What about Burger King?
Like all like the fast food. How many cows are there? There's not that many cows for all that meat to be like all these cows. Come on, like how many burgers does McDonald's sell? They gotta be getting.
We need that clip, that Michael George. Stop it.
It
Get
is
some
not,
help.
Cow meat. I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all not listening to me. Okay, y'all keep eating them human burgers.
All right, let's play the video. Let's play the video, DJ Tinfoil.
Forget you, man.
Go ahead, Jay Prince.
Well, SBU. Well, how come I don't deserve respect?
You see, she did say he don't deserve respect. No, Jay Prince hater asks why he can't get no respect. You know what I mean?
SBU. Well, how come I don't deserve respect? So just because I'm not the standard, the European standard. Just because I'm not the European standard. Let me get my
JP, we're not gonna play these games. You know, I don't know nothing about no European standard. I've been on you for years. Period, point blank is you take care of your home first. You got those little girls behind you and you just cussing, talking about effing this and sucking this, and it's very inappropriate. And all you can do, listen, what you do is you set an example. Listen, what you do is you set an example for what you can control. And those are your kids in your home. If you don't want your little kids, your girls to be talking about walking and sucking and wearing little short skirts with their butt out, then you don't put that out there for an example, but that's not what you're doing. So you already know, you and I've been on you for many, many years. You're grown, but you know it's not appropriate. Your daughters are behind you, and those are the only women that you can control. Those are the only women, and guess what? Before long, they're gonna be cussing you out. You're gonna be wondering why, and you're gonna be blaming on the feminist movie, or you're gonna be blaming on Cynthia G. It's gonna be on you because you were the one that sit in the house and sit there and talk ridiculous and reckless right there in front of them. So mind your conversation. Mind your conversation. And you know what you got to do. And it ain't about no white man. It's on you. You know that. Period. Point blank. Check that. Unless you telling me, listen, unless you telling me that you're going to talk better, and make sure your daughters don't become you know, as because that's what's happening. The young ladies are becoming masculine men, saying and doing everything they hear men say and do. Because guess what? You just was a perfect example of it right before your girls. All three of them was back there behind you. So they're going to start cussing you out in about 5 years. You just wait.
So you got to give me some grace because I learned that.
No, I don't. No, I don't. Because I sit here and watch it. I watched it, Jay.
You see, security boss, she don't even think that JP words is important. And I get it, sure. Sure, JP is a degenerate, and sure, he's one of the most biggest.
And the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
But still, you're gonna sit here and tell me that this man don't deserve to speak? Ronald, come on.
Yeah, I've known JP for about 3 years now, and his words are not important. Trust me.
That is fucked up. That is
just real quick, because then we go get back real quick to this. I just want to show this real quick, and then we.
Oh my God! Now we're gonna come back to that. We're gonna come back to that meat stuff. No.
The human rat DNA.
We gotta keep it going. We gotta.
I
got something for it.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
And I know you don't like Prince Seller. Y'all got history. That's why I play that shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch you in your head next time. I'm gonna drop.
Oh my God, y'all here, right? Y'all here. She confessed before she even.
I'm not acting like a real woman. I'm sorry.
She confessed before she even did it, and she not acting lady like talking about she about to punch me. Like, come on, man.
I'm gonna drop kick you in your stomach.
Oh my God.
No, I watched you. Those are your kids.
Still, you gotta let somebody finish their statement. How you gonna speak for my life? So you seen 5 seconds.
You started out wrong. I don't give grace. God
you can't
does.
tell me how to express myself.
God gives you grace. You started wrong.
No, you can't tell me how to express. I don't know how to express myself the way you want me to express myself.
You said you got to give me grace.
Person.
You said you got to give me grace. Who was you talking about? Who is the you? Who is the you?
I was being facetious. I was basically saying that.
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So my upbringing was a bunch of women who spoke their minds and said whatever the hell they want to say, just like you. Right? You were one of them. The difference is, security boss, I just think that you just got older. For me, knowing you all those years, you was no different from the women that I grew up around. You just got older and got into church. But before church days, you was out there too. And spoke and the way you speak your mind today, you damn sure was way worse before you found the Lord and got you a good husband. So don't come over here.
Listen, now it's my time to tell you my story, because I don't think you know me. I've been married since I was 25 years old. I basically came from my mama's house to my husband's. So listen, guess what? I'm not perfect by no means. And yes, Christ saved me along with my husband. I will tell you that over and over and over again. Marriage saved me. You are so right, because I could be or could have been out there doing everything that all these other young girls are choosing to do with their liberation. So you are exactly right, but I didn't. So guess what? I know what not to do. So why wouldn't I share that? Because guess what? Living a life out there doing all that stuff, it's not for women. That's not for us. We can't carry that. We're not built like that. So you're right. You're right.
So, but what I'm saying
we're
is,
not built that way. So why wouldn't I be? Why should not? But wait a minute,
make mistakes.
Wait a minute.
You're not allowing me to grow.
I agree.
But here's the thing, though. This is why I got a problem. This is why I got a problem with the old heads, right? Y'all did all the wrong stuff, but then when you see yourself within us, now you want to critique it, but you wasn't listening to people when they was critiquing you. So you cannot come up here and you just separate that you know. Oh, God damn! That would be security boss. You just admitted. Damn.
You see, security boss don't even think. She didn't even give Jay Prince. Like, well, she said only God give grace. So let me not say grace. She didn't even want to listen to the man.
She said she ain't got no respect for him. She showed
That's crazy. Like, I know disrespect to the president. He's one of the most biggest bandits. But I don't think I think that I think that I'm more smarter than Jay Prince on a certain level. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he's smarter at me at other things. You know what I mean? Who knows, right? But
Don't
I'm
do
gonna
yourself
still
like
let
that.
him. I'm still gonna let the man speak, bro. What sort of superiority complex shit is that? That you must talk to somebody, they must lend you both of their ears, but you can't even lend them one ear?
I
That is
agree with
crazy.
you. I agree with you. She should
Then
let
when
him
you
talk.
see your
My bad. What you say, bro?
I agree with you. She should let him talk.
She should let him talk, man. Let the president speak, man.
old heads, right? Y'all did all the wrong stuff, but then when you see yourself within us, now you want to critique it, but you wasn't listening to people when they was critiquing you. So you cannot come up here and you
That's
just
a lie,
separate
Jay
that you know.
Prince.
Oh, God damn! You just admitted
That
to
would
the
be
security boss. You
listen,
just
that
admitted that the Lord saved you. So you can't
exactly.
then
No,
point
no, no.
fingers
Guess
at
what?
the
No, what did
young.
I say? What did I say? I said Jesus Christ
Because
saved
you
me
was cussing out people too in front of the kids.
listen, Jay Prince, along with being married. But guess what? That's what we're here for. We're supposed to go through it so we can come back and tell you what not to do. It's up to you to not to do
The
it. And
fuck
guess
not to
what?
do? To tell
SB was
somebody not
one of the ones that was doing.
Wait, what you say?
That's the problem. Somebody telling somebody what not to do. If you don't be quiet and just live your own life and stop telling everybody what not to do, who are you to tell somebody what not to do? And that's what she told the lady on the side what not to do. See, the
And don't get me wrong, you could tell people, but if they don't want to listen to you, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
give us
Anybody could say
suggestions
anything,
at best.
but
You can
anybody could choose to
you're
listen to what
wrong.
they want to listen to.
You can give a suggestion. You don't tell somebody what not to do. That's really condescending, bro. So she has a very condescending tone throughout this whole thing. She got up here and tried to sun her so that she could be the main person talk to Jay Prince and tell him what not to do. So she's showing her condescension. She's showing her passive aggressiveness. Just because she's saying it sweetly, you're seeing right here that she's unable to actually really she's not really having any emotional intelligence her own self. As much as she's saying this girl over here, she might cuss and scream, but she's saying some wild stuff right there what not to do. Are you kidding me? Tell no grown man what not to do.
Hey DJ, this is what always happens on these panels, right? He is giving him advice, so then he's telling her you're not perfect, pretty much. So now she got to go back and said, "Yeah, well, I was at this certain age, I did this and this and this." So this always happens. The conversation is always derailed, you know, when you're trying to give somebody advice. You know, that's why sometimes it's a waste of time, unfortunately.
Yeah, let's get back into it.
Listen, Jay Prince, along with being married. But guess what? That's what we're here for. We're supposed to go through it so we can come back and tell you what not to do. It's up to you to not to do it. And guess what? SB wasn't one of the ones that was doing it all, brother. I wasn't. I didn't choose walking for a sport. Who does that?
But you participate in the same stuff that we did.
That would be a lie. That would be a lie, sir. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Where was
But guess
security
what?
boss
The things
be
that
with
I
no
have gone
husband? If
through.
you didn't
But
find your
listen, Jay
husband
Prince.
or the Lord, where will you be?
Guess what, Jay Prince?
You be
The things
probably
that
doing the same stuff that we doing at 35, 40.
No, Jay Prince. Everybody ain't doing what you doing.
You said Christ saved you and your husband. So if they would never save you, you would still what you need to be saved from, security boss.
This world, the world itself, Jay Prince.
So what you were doing in the world?
Jay,
What was
you
security
missing it.
boss
Listen, I'm finna share with you. I'm finna share with you what we've been. Let me share with you what we need to be saved from. There's no different. I'm going to say this. There's no different from me and any other woman. I could be exposed to any drugs, prostitution, all of that. I chose Christ. I'm agreeing with you with that, but that was my choice to do. But listen, no. That's just the real thing. That's just the world. That's the world that we live in. I'm not listen, Jay Prince, you're not trying to listen. That's just how it is. I'm not judging. I'm saying there's a better way. As a woman, you don't want to live this way. There's a better way. As a man, Jay Prince, as a man, there's a better way. And guess what?
Right.
It's
But
all,
what I'm
it
saying
starts
is,
with accountability. It starts with accountability. You ain't got to blame the white man for your choices. You can be accountable
but
to
you said
yourself
I
for
don't
your
deserve
own
no
choices.
respect, but you got respected when you was up there full of shit, right? Your husband in Christ, when you was up there, so you didn't deserve to be respected before you became into the Lord and got found your husband. So why did you
not?
deserve respect when you was out there doing your dirt and talking the way you talking?
Damn, he got a point though. Come on, Ronald. He got a point. Come on.
Is he low key actually he's taking up for Pink?
He's once again he's derailing the conversation, the real conversation.
No, but he's saying if he didn't deserve respect, and if he don't deserve respect because he moving respectable, why did security bars deserve respect when she wasn't moving respectable back in the days before she found the Lord and all of that shit?
Yes, at that time she probably was 19 years old.
You don't know how old, man.
Jay Prince is 40.
Damn.
Right? So
You
when
know
you
what? Let's
say
play the clip.
Pink is in
Let's play the
You know
clip.
how old-
DJ Genesis, let it go. Let it go.
Man.
You got a
she got
point.
married
You
when she was
got a point.
25 years old.
Yeah, she did say 25.
Right? He's
Let it
40.
Pink is how old?
I don't know.
But just like how somebody gave her respect, they should give the man a little bit of respect. But I get it. You're saying that he's too old to be moving like that. You got it. That's fair.
Before you became into the Lord and got found your husband. So why did you deserve respect when you was out there doing your dirt and talking the way you talk and woo out the bam?
I'm talking about you. You don't deserve the respect. I'm saying to you, you don't deserve the respect because the way you are treating your daughters today is what I'm talking about. I respect you all the time, so don't try to confuse the situation. I'm talking about what you're doing today, right now, and you know it. Stop playing today.
So you never, so security boss, you never got upset around your kids and just spoke your mind when somebody pissed you off. Never.
Absolutely not. No, talking about effing and all around my kid. No, come on, Jay Prince. No, never. Because it ain't. I'm not a person that.
Kid.
Say what now?
You never had to apologize for you. You probably didn't do that specific thing, but you probably did something to the point where you probably like, oh damn, I'm making correct this.
I'm sure I did. I wasn't a perfect mom, but guess what? The stuff that you can listen, Jay Prince, you wasn't even aware. The stuff that you can control, you control. That's what I said in the beginning. I said you control your controllables. You are a man. That's your household. If you want to see something different from young ladies, let it start with you. I'm not telling you not to talk, but you ain't got to be up in there talking about, you know what you was saying. You was being very, very, very graphic. And come on, they didn't need to hear that. Perversion starts real early. You don't even want that spirit of perversion in your house. You don't want that. You're supposed to know that though, because guess what? You over here fighting most of the time about men and their rights and men being leadership and leadership and women being out of order. That is your argument. That's your argument. And I just gave you an example of something that you could correct. You should receive that and be like, Dag, I wasn't even paying attention. I was just into it. But instead you want to argue with that. And that's the prime example right there. What you think going to happen? What's going to happen? You're not even absent, but you're absent. They're right there.
But not the pink thing. I don't appreciate y'all calling women that still supports black men mammies, because the original word of mammy is y'all. It's the women that wanted to protect the white man's kid and protect the white man's stuff.
Hey DJ,
hang tight. Back.
Are you there?
Oh Lord!
Yo,
once
what
again,
up, bro?
you gotta stop the conversation and just say, "Hold on."
Yeah. Shout out to Jay Prince saying Pacific. Anyway, what she said, what she meant by he's absent of being absent. I forgot exactly how she said it.
Yeah. He's not absent, but he's absent.
Yeah. What she's trying to say is, yeah, he's there as a father. He's there for his 3 children, which is a wonderful thing. But the way he carry himself, he's not a positive influence for them. So that's in a way that's how he's being absent.
So he's there, but he's there, but a lot of stuff that should be present is absent. He's
Yeah.
there physically, but a lot of other stuff outside of being there physically, you saying is absent.
Yeah, we applaud him for being in his children's life. That's a wonderful thing because a lot of guys don't do that. But still, the way he carry himself, the way he's cursing in front of his children, it's terrible, right? You know, eventually you gotta train your children up and send them out into the world one day. And how are they gonna act in the world, right?
Yeah.
They're gonna be acting just like him because they think that's how adult is supposed to act. Because he's all they have. They don't have the mother living there, so that's all they have. That's all they could go by, unfortunately.
I see what you're saying.
But she also said when she was fucking up, it was things that she couldn't control. JP can't control that because that's the way he was raised. He was saying he was being facetious, but he always say the way his mom and them raised him was like that. That's all that nigga know. When y'all tell him to do something different, man, that's like telling that man to read Mandarin.
Hey, Peter Green, and if you know JP's story, his stepfather tried to like train him in the right direction, and he and his brothers jumped his stepfather. If you know the story,
correct.
So even if he had a man in his life trying to guide him in the right direction, they jumped him.
But it wasn't his dad, bro.
It don't matter. It's still his
It
stepfather.
does. It does.
It's still a man and some kind of authority figure, right?
That's what I'm saying. It's a
that's
man.
his mother's husband.
Right, but it's not his dad, bro. And you don't know what his dad was saying to his son to make them feel like that about their stepdad. He could have had a fucked up dad saying, "That's not your daddy. You ain't got to listen to shit that nigga say. And if you do something to you, I'll come over there and fuck him up." I mean,
you're right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's JP we talking about. Like that, bro, the way this man talk, the way this man act, not giving an excuse. I'm just giving it to you real. Like you say, you know better now to try to talk to him. Cause you know it ain't getting through. That man gone. It'll take a miracle for JP to be like, straight, bro. That man is who he is. And he tell you straight up. My mom done raised me like this. They talk to everybody like this. It's wrong as hell. Cause what she's saying to him is facts, bro. If you want to see change, you got some little girl, you can start there. That's something you can control. But that's Mandarin to him. You know what I'm saying? He want that excuse to say, no, I was raised like this, so it got to be like this. No, I agree with everything she's saying to that nigga. Same thing with Pink. Now with him, he came up specifically saying that, hey, you said I shouldn't have no respect. And she explained to him why you don't get none, which is valid. You know what I'm saying? But with Pink, the way you first came off at her, you set that fire. And the wind was blowing real strong. And that shit just kept burning. That's all what I'm saying. I'm not saying nothing she said to her was wrong. I agree with the shit she was saying. But I'm saying if you expect for people like that to just be able to turn it off. No, man, they're not used to that. They don't been in the environment of being attacked so much that they get in defense mode like quick, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because you be attacked so much. I mean, it's to the point where friendly shit looks like attacks. You know what I'm saying? Like her and her homegirls may talk to each other, bitch, what's up, bitch? Ooh, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the environment they in. So I'm just saying for a person that say they know better, that found something that's supposed to be higher and more enlightened, you should know better how to come at a person. You know what I'm saying? That's the only problem I had with her was her first delivery. After you told that girl she wasn't a motherfucking lady, she didn't want to hear shit of.
You see, I didn't even got a problem with that part, right? The part that I got a problem with is you could tell anybody what you want to tell them, but they could respond however they want to respond. And you can't be mad at that shit. Or you could be, but nobody don't gotta give a fuck. Cause we all grown. Sure, what security boss was saying was on point. If Pink wanted that advice, that would have been good advice to take. If she wanted that shit. You know what I'm saying? If she was my sister and she was like, yo, you think I should take this lady advice? I'll be like, yeah, take her advice. But if she want to take that advice, she don't got to, because she's grown and she got to be willing to take whatever come with that shit. Just like security bars got to be willing to take whatever come with giving people unsolicited advice, bro. That's the only thing that I'm saying. I don't think that what she's saying is wrong. I think the way she went about it could have been way more effective if she came at it a different way or on a different venue. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying she can't be mad at the response. Like Pink is fair for Pink to respond however she want to respond as a grown woman, bro. Even JP.
I got you.
Let's get back to the original conversation. SVU Live, real quick. That video I played of that TikToker. Do you differentiate between biracials, or do you accept biracials as black?
Oh, I think Chaotic tried to move the conversation along.
Okay.
Let me take this shit out. But yeah, and I do see what y'all saying sometimes, you know what I'm saying? You got to save the community and all of that stuff, you know what I mean? But everybody don't want to be saved. You know what I'm saying? If you see somebody swimming in quicksand and you trying to, they could already know how to get out of quicksand. They just in it for the experience. Or they, you know what I mean? You can't knight yourself or deputize yourself, you know what I'm saying, to go and rescue people and not be mad if they don't want that rescue. There's some people that actually want security boss advice. That just wasn't the one.
Right. Or who say they need to be saved? They surviving in the quicksand. They know how to swim in quicksand. You know what I'm saying? You may drown, but they bite stronger than that shit. You know what I'm saying? It just, I mean, even the little young cats in the streets, like, you're not gonna just walk up to them. You little young motherfucker, you out here fucking up, you stupid. That motherfucker gonna pull out the hammer on you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Or you could see a young nigga, you could see a young nigga selling drugs and you like, yo, you should do this and that. But what the advice that you giving him, it probably will work in the long term, but that nigga probably gotta eat tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Type shit.
Right. Or he may say, man, fuck that shit, nigga. I don't want to hear that shit. You say, look, man,
And
you
you
gonna listen. No, you be like, all right, young blood, you got it. And walk on away. But it's the internet, and I understand, you know, that's chaotic, man. They played Pete, though. That shit look like they set her up.
Hey, DJ, I remember you guys, I think a couple of weeks ago, you guys was having a conversation and JP jumped up here and he was talking about the welfare and he planned on having his kids do the same thing also when it comes to put on welfare. And eventually,
why you trying to bring up old shit?
You know what?
Why you trying to bring up?
I gotta work. I forgot who said that. I forgot who said that.
Big Giz said that.
Yeah, Big Giz. He's like, yeah, why I gotta go out and work? I could be like JP and just stay home with my kids and get welfare. I was like,
But you know what, though? I don't knock it, though. If that's what some people want to do, hey, man. If some people want to exploit the government and pimp the system, I don't knock them, bro, because I see the government exploiting people and pimping people. So, look, man.
Yeah, the government was built off of pimping people and exploiting people.
But that's crazy, though. If you want to, like, you can't even travel the world. I mean, you can't even, like, you know what? I feel like even, like, a cheap flight like a Jamaica. A lot of people could go to Jamaica. You know, if you downsize your life so you could be on welfare, you can't even do these little
You
things.
see, you see, but look at this, though. There's people on food stamp that's traveling like a motherfucker, bro. It's just how you finesse, it's how you handle the situation. You know what I'm saying? You could be, that's why, look, man, I don't even want to sound too crazy like some illegal shit. But there's people that do hair, there's people that do all types of shit and they just getting food stamp. It's just that they, like, look at this. There's people that don't want to have a big business. They prefer to have a couple small business and stay below a certain tax bracket with them small business. It's just how you go about doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? If you could benefit, some people would knock it because, like, I remember, right? One of my exes had buku food stamps. You know what I'm saying? I used to mess with this one chick. She had 2 kids and shit. You know what I'm saying? I was a stepdaddy. You know what I mean? We wasn't married and all that shit. And she had hella food stamps, right? And ever since then, every chick that I get, I try to get him to go on food stamps. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. You know what I'm saying? And when we go to the Aldi's or other shit, people be looking like, damn, how y'all getting so much groceries? And I could tell that it had like a little bit of envy type shit because they wish they could get more food. You know what I'm saying? So it's not it's just that they can't get that shit because of how they situation set up. So a lot of people who in on food stamp, they wish they could have been on food stamp.
Yeah, but unfortunately, but the welfare Section 8 programs is supposed to be a stepping stone. It's supposed to help you, not you just stay on it, you know. Then eventually one of these we call it, especially the way these guys talk about it on the internet, one of these days they're gonna put in all these laws. So all people who are on food stamps and Section 8 and stuff, they're gonna kick them off.
You know what, Ronald, you got a point, but listen to this, right? The worst class to be in is the middle class. Right? The lower class, the middle class trying to keep up with the upper class. The upper class providing jobs and for the middle class and shit like that. There's mostly the people who the business owners, etc., etc. The people that's above a certain tax bracket. The lower class is getting benefits. The middle class is the people that's struggling the most, bro. If you could be in the lower class and skip and go to the upper class or minimize your time in the middle class, I agree you should aspire to go to the upper class. But don't try to dwell in the middle class because that shit is pressure. If somebody could stay in the lower class and come up and get up off of them food stamps and go in a better position, that would be dope. But just coming off of that shit to live in the middle class, that shit is the struggle, bro. The middle class pay the most fucking car payments, rent. Bro, the middle class be in debt than a motherfucker, bro. People in the lower class is enjoying life more than people in the middle class, from what I could see.
Nah.
Not only that, Ronald. Just look at the bright side, Ronald. JP won't be in line at the airport going to Jamaica with you. Where you go? He'll be shopping at Walmart. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't need to go to fucking Jamaica. Stay your ass in Milwaukee.
You might take Spirit Airlines and still go to Jamaica.
Y'all on there with the food stamp car. Y'all take this.
And you know what? Even though we would laugh and say that we be doing some dumb shit, but I actually think the glizzy stand and the food truck is a smart idea for somebody that getting food stamps. Because now you could use the government money to buy your inventory.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm with Rhonda though. I'm with Rhonda on that. It should be a stepping stone. If you're gonna be on it, you need that because you got a little grace period to come up. Because if he owned it, he can get the glizzy truck up. He can build up his bank to the point where he not on it no more.
And he could go from lower class to upper middle class that's closer to upper class. But if you're gonna just try to come off it and just making just above, let's say the qualification to get food stamps is making like 50 or like let's say how much I would say let's say like 30 bands a year. You're not gonna just try to get 40 bands and come off that shit. You need to use that food stamp to get to like 80 racks type shit.
But Doc, listen to this though. When Ronald said he's teaching his daughters to do the same thing. Think about that though. Think about all the shit them little girls missing out because they have to do less just to get Section 8. That
is
I
crazy.
agree with that. That's fucked
that is
up.
crazy.
Like, all the opportunities those little girls, you know what I'm saying? Cause they little girls. Just think of the programs out there for them where they can, go on field trips and aspire to be something. You got to take that shit out their mind if you trying to put them on food stamp and you want them to live in Section 8.
I don't agree with
go with that.
I don't agree with people.
Up.
I don't agree with generational government assistance. Like your mom was on government assistance, it means you finessed it right. It's actually a failed move. It's a failed mission.
Right.
I don't
But you have
agree
to
that.
do.
Yeah, I don't
And
think you
that's
should be generations and generation on government assistance because that means you staying in the lower class type shit. You know what I mean?
And you know
And
what's
he
crazy?
limiting his kids because one of those little girls could be a doctor that can find the cure for cancer or some shit.
Right,
You
right.
know what I'm saying? We missing that. Like I don't agree with the
But
kid.
I
If
do
he
think
want to
he
be
should
on it,
use it. I do think he should use it. I think he should use it and abuse it. My bad. Y'all chastise me later. I think he should
right,
use it and abuse it to get in. He should make sure he's set to when he coming off. He's good. Don't just come off and you making just above what you was making before when you was on it. Because that shit happened to a lot of people. A lot of people had to choose between not getting a better job or staying on food stamp. And
right.
they had to choose, and they choose getting that better job, but that job wasn't that better, and they fucking struggling, bro. They wish they was on the food stamps back again.
Right. See, but he need to not JP. JP can stay on food stamps for the rest of his life. But he need to use that opportunity of not having to pay and all this shit as a boost for those girls.
Right, right.
You know what I'm saying? Because he got most of the shit for them he won't have to pay for. Because if he can get food stamps and Section 8, that nigga qualify for everything for them. You know what I'm saying? So it's a good opportunity to help, at least for the next generation. He fought. You know what I'm saying? So maybe he have to make the sacrifice of being on food stamp, gaining the system. But if he ain't doing that to benefit those girls, to put them in a better position than what he in, that's fucked up. If he want them to be in the same fucked up position he in, that's fucked up, bro. Like I can't agree with that shit at all.
Yeah, that's generational. That is generational poverty. Go ahead, 18.
No, I'm gonna keep it real,
So
man.
generational wealth.
Poverty.
Not wrong for that one.
Nah, you don't want to have that. Generational poverty is a curse, and I don't believe in. I'm not that spook. Well, I do believe in curses and shit, but I don't think of Yeah, I said what I said. It's generational poverty is a curse. You know what I mean? You got an 18.
No, I was just gonna say I knew people's that was generations into the projects growing up. They lived in the projects, their mothers lived in the projects, and they grandmothers lived in the projects. I even remember a girl when I was in grade school, and this was like we had to be about 11, 12. And that little girl was like, I'm gonna get pregnant so I'm gonna get housing once I get the baby. And at the time we didn't think about it, but when I got a little older, I'm like, that was fucked up because like you don't realize where kids is learning shit from because you do it too. You absorb from the people around you. But when you get older and you realize the shit that you thought about as a kid, how they wasn't your own thoughts, they was the adults. They was the thoughts of adults around you. It fucked you up. You be like, damn, I didn't even, realize what she was saying. You know what I'm saying? But I put a video in the back, which doctor they kind of spoke about the point that you were saying about the upper class and middle class and poor and everything.
And this is YouTube friendly. Let me see.
That's YouTube friendly.
Let me open this. Not a tab.
Is this one of the videos from like the 70s and stuff?
No, it's George Carlin, the comedian.
It is a comedian. Paste.
Yeah, George Carlin was funny as fuck with facts though. He take facts and make it funny. That Rufus, right? On the one with Keanu Reeves. Yeah. That's my boy there.
Reason. There's a reason for this. There's a reason education sucks, and it's the same reason that it will never, ever, ever be fixed. It's never going to get any better. Don't look for it. Be happy with what you got. Because the owners of this country don't want that. I'm talking about the real owners now. The real owners, the big wealthy business interests that control things and make all the important decisions. Forget the politicians. The politicians are put there to give you the idea that you have freedom of choice. You don't. You have no choice. You have owners. They own you. They own everything. They own all the important land. They own and control the corporations. They've long since bought and paid for the Senate, the Congress, the state houses, the city halls. They got the judges in their back pockets, and they own all the big media companies, so they control just about all of the news and information you get to hear. They got you by the balls. They spend billions of dollars every year lobbying to get what they want. Well, we know what they want. They want more for themselves and less for everybody else. But I'll tell you what they don't want. They don't want a population of citizens capable of critical thinking. They don't want well-informed, well-educated people capable of critical thinking. They're not interested in that. That doesn't help them. That's against their interest. That's right. They don't want people who are smart enough to sit around the kitchen table and figure out how badly they're getting fucked by a system that threw them overboard 30 fucking years ago. They don't want that. You know what they want? They want obedient workers. Obedient workers. People who are just smart enough to run the machines and do the paperwork and just dumb enough to passively accept all these increasingly
Damn, that's some wild shit.
shittier jobs with the lower pay, the longer hours, the reduced benefits, the end of overtime, and the vanishing pension that disappears the minute you go to collect it. And now they're coming for your Social Security money. They want your fucking retirement money. They want it back so they can give it to their criminal friends on Wall Street. And you know something? They'll get it. They'll get it all from you sooner or later because they own this fucking place. It's a big club, and you ain't in it. You and I are not in the big club. By the way, it's the same big club they use to beat you over the head with all day long when they tell you what to believe. All day long, beating you over the head in their media, telling you what to believe, what to think, and what to buy. The table is tilted, folks. The game is rigged, and nobody seems to notice. Nobody seems to care. Good, honest, hardworking people, white collar, blue collar, doesn't matter what color shirt you have on. Good, honest, hardworking people continue. These are people of modest means. Continue to elect these rich cocksuckers who don't give a fuck about them. They don't give a fuck about you. They don't give a fuck about you. They don't care about you at all, at all, at all. Yeah, you know? And nobody seems to notice. Nobody seems to care. That's what the owners count on. The fact that Americans will probably remain willfully ignorant of the big red, white, and blue dick that's being jammed up their assholes every day. Because the owners of this country know the truth. It's called the American dream, but you have to be asleep to believe it.
Oh yeah, I think about it.
That was the wrong one I meant to send, but that was some real shit. The one I meant to say, he said like what you were saying about the classes. He was like, the middle classes is trying to get up to the upper class, and the lower class is there to scare the fuck out of the middle class from going down to there. So that was the one I meant to say. But yeah,
wait, the middle class. Wait, say that back again, my bad.
He said the upper class, the middle class is in the middle, trying to get up to the upper class, but at the same time they're paying for everything they're paying everything that's shielding the upper class, and they're paying for everything for the lower class, but the lower class is there to keep the middle class paying for everything to scare the fuck out of the middle class so they don't go to the lower class.
You hear that shit? The lower class is there to scare the middle class into staying in the middle class so they don't go to the lower class.
Facts.
The middle class is stuck in the middle type shit.
Facts. Think about it. If you don't be to work on time, you're gonna be sitting up under that tent like that other cat.
And to think, like, even when we have these conversations about gender, all this shit is political. All of this shit is political. The reason, like, I can only speak from the standpoint of what I saw with the women, right? But the reason that everybody is complaining is because it's been propaganda that's been spreaded. A lot of it has been falsified as lies and it's agenda. But it's been so deeply rooted to the point people don't know the origin of it. They don't know why they think the way that they think. People, you have people that want to run shit. They don't want to have families because they've been told that they don't need to have families. So they're getting the resources because it's not a cohesive unit with the man as the head of the household. You have two households separate that's working, and they're getting the resources from both men and women. If it was a cohesive household, let's say the woman was working, but the man is at the head of the household, he's going to make logical decisions about what we should buy, what we shouldn't buy, and what we should save our money on. And they don't want that. They don't want that at all.
Right. They need that money to keep circulating.
But then you got a lot of women, their nature is telling them that I shouldn't be doing this, but they've absorbed so much fucking propaganda as far as I don't need a nigga, I don't need nobody, I can do this, I'm doing this shit on my own. So essentially they're becoming certain women, I should say, maybe certain women are comfortable with it. Some people lie and say they're comfortable with it, but they not really. So pretty much they're taking on the stresses that a man would take on in the everyday life, because shit is getting more wicked out here. We have people, jobs are drying up. Trump is talking about getting rid of Section 8 and all of that other shit in 2 years, and welfare in 2 years, like completely, knocking that down. And people are trying to figure out, oh, how I'm gonna pay this, how I'm gonna pay that. People putting on the front like everybody cool, but behind the scenes, people stress the fuck out because they don't realize how I'm gonna pay this, how I'm gonna pay that. I don't know, I got to do this to live, and you kind of see that online a little bit. Like, not saying like I'm talking about with the Instagram, the OnlyFans, selling they like all types of shit. People trying to figure out a way to get money because they got the stresses of a man on their shoulders that we have to deal with every day, and some women can't take that shit.
Yeah, you got a point. So if, for example, if the man is making $60,000 a year, the woman is making $50,000 a year. If they get married in the same house, what that's $110,000 a year right there. But a lot of times people want to be separate, so now you got two different houses.
And then you got to think, right? Women are bigger spenders than men. Like women, like you, if a woman is going through some shit, let's say when women are happy, they like to spend money. And when they depressed, they like to spend money. So if a woman is depressed and shit ain't going well, let me buy myself something to make myself feel better. Let me get myself that Dolce and Gabbana purse I wanted. Let me get myself those Louis Vuitton heels that I wanted. They're giving more money into the economy that's making a lot of these corporations even more rich. Niggas, I'm not saying we don't have niggas that don't recklessly spend, but a lot of niggas got the logic that if I ain't got it, I ain't got it. I can't spend, I can't pay for that.
Right. Yeah, men are more comfortable. Men could live in a 1-bedroom apartment and still be happy.
Right.
Yeah,
facts now.
I mean, because listen, you got certain women too that's buying a lot of these houses, right? Because you'll hear women say, "Oh, we got homes, we got homes." Yeah, sweetheart, you got homes, but do you have the money to when this roof need to get fixed? Do you have the money to repair that? Your foundation got cracks in it. Do you have the money to repair that? Do you have your foundation is leaning to one side? Do you have the money to repair that? Do you have the money for some of these things? No. They just have enough money to pay to pay the mortgage. In some cases, I've seen people get tricked because they don't know the difference between a fixed loan and an inflation loan. Or I'm not sure if I'm saying that correctly. Adjustable loan. And they turn around and sign a fucking contract for an adjustable loan, and they mortgage started out at fucking $1,200 or $1,300, and then the next year, due to property taxes and everything else, that shit can shot up to $2,600, and they can't pay that shit. So the house can end up getting foreclosed on, and there go your credit.
People put it right back on the market and resell.
And they put it right back on them. They take the money that they got from you, re-put it back on the market, fuck your credit up, and say you still owe, and resell that house and do it all over again.
Right.
Yeah, that's my bad, y'all. I'm trying to see if we got any. I think we covered everything for the most part, right?
Yeah.
I went live early, but I still ended late. I actually wanted to end it earlier, but the conversation was flowing for the most part.
Yeah.
Oh, that shit was wild. Another show, Witch Doctor.
Yeah, he got a hit right here. This is a good one.
Hey, my nigga, you be kicking up dust, my nigga.
I appreciate y'all for coming through. You know what I'm saying? Shit, for helping me kick the dust up.
Hey, DJ.
We appreciate Ronald today. Goddamn it, Ronald came through and graced.
Yeah, Ronald, you need to come through more, bro. This is the ghetto side of YouTube, bro. We need you to come.
I appreciate. I know you always asking me, man, and I'm like, dang, I gotta wake up in the morning. So I had time tonight. So if you got any like history or religious questions from me, you could ask me right now. I know a lot of times you jump into religion, and I'm like, damn, I can't go up there.
Nah, but we want to do a whole. We like even DJ Genesis come through today. We was gonna do the whole reading and all of that shit, but I want to do Damn, we should. I did say Monday was gonna be them type of topics. Yo, when you be available, cause I know there's a couple of people that would want to like debate you on some religious topics and shit. Like, what days is good for you?
Shoot.
Cause the weekend be kind of crazy, but Sundays is cool too, though. Sundays is cool.
Okay. I'll try to come back in like probably about a week, 2 weeks or something like that. But if I'm free, I'll hit you up and I'll jump on the panel.
All right, cool.
Hey,
You in the
Ronald,
Discord? You
Oh, sorry, my bad.
No, I'm not in the Discord. Shoot. I don't got the time to jump on Discord and be like talking to people in Discord like that.
no, okay.
But
you got it, 80.
hey man, I really like, JP's part of the Fight Club family, so I got love for him and stuff, but everything has turned me off because I've seen so many times that he could have had help and he just just messed everything up, man. From Anton to Fatty to even Flora, man. Like, it made me so happy when they got married and stuff like that. I told him congratulations and stuff, and then eventually, like a couple of weeks later, I was driving home, right? And when he told me, like, when he said he went on live and he said they broke up, I almost pulled over on the side of the road, man, because I was
I kind of wanted them to stay together because it was entertaining, one, and two is actually good for them on a family structure shit. Because you know what I mean, JP is kids and shit like that. But one thing I would say, bro, I understand certain people gripe or push back when it comes to JP, right? I understand it 100%. But what I would say, right? The reason why, like, instead of trying to help JP or save him, like, I find it easier for me to deal with him by accepting who he is.
Yeah.
If I accept who he is and I'm not trying to change him or make him this way or nothing, I don't really be having that much problems with him type shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not trying to make him into nothing. You know what I mean? He is who he is. You know what I mean? If he need help, I think he grown enough to ask somebody for some sort of help. You know what I mean?
Like when I saw there was one time, right? He was shooting doing the live again, and he and Flo was out there, doing their business and stuff, and Flo was helping him out with the business. I was like, this is what he needs, man.
Yeah.
And it's just like
But you know what, though? They should have come out. If they had come off the internet, bro, I think their relationship could have probably last. You know what I'm saying? And what I would say, some people that be trying to help JP, some of them be genuinely trying to help him, but some of them be trying to use him as the like science experiment type shit.
Yeah.
Like, oh, look at me, I'm saving JP. And it's like, come on, bro. Like, that man is still a human being, you know what I'm saying? Type shit. Aside from all of the shenanigans. This is why I think it's just easier to accept people for who they be. You either rock with them or don't rock with them. You know what I'm saying? You could try to help them because it's just in our nature if we fuck with people to try to help them. But if they don't appreciate the help, it's okay to pull back their help and just accept them for who they be. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just I just don't have that mindset. 'Cause I've never been homeless before, so when I saw he was homeless for that short while, I was like, damn, I can see myself in that that type of state, and it's like nothing to him, it's crazy, man. It's crazy how he has that type of mindset.
You know what, bro? Like, bro, I grew up with my dad and with me and my brother, right? That's who was living with me and my dad. And we was homeless to where my dad had us staying by this girlfriend, my brother staying by that girlfriend, and he find a girlfriend that we both could stay at. And he's staying somewhere else because the girlfriend, she got, you know what I'm saying? It's just a lot of shit, bro. So like certain shit growing up, I could look at JP and I could empathize with certain shit because my dad was a single dad raising us and shit like that. You know what I mean? So I just learned to just accept him. Like sometimes you might be trying to help people And some people, I could tell that they genuinely not trying to help buddy. They just on some, because it make them look good and shit like that. You know what I mean? So you got to remember that that man probably deal with all types of different people. And I think he old enough to ask for the type of help he need. I think it's just better to accept him and just either rock with him or don't rock with him, or rock with him sometime, you know what I mean? But trying to force help him, I don't think that's productive, you know what I'm saying?
But one thing we have found out from this space is, a lot of times people might, like get into arguments and cuss each other out and all kind of stuff, and even wish death on people. But there's also a lot of generous people here also. Like even the show you had yesterday, when people ask for help, there's a lot of people who's willing to help you. So it's sad, man. I mean, I wish him the best. I hope one day he changes ways, because like I said, I was just happy when he and Flora came together, because I was like, this would be so good for him, but unfortunately it didn't happen. So that's kind of like the reason why I kind of went off on him a little bit when we was on Freezy channel that day when he came up and started the conversation. I was like, why is this dude back on the internet? Because one of the things they told him, like back in the days, right, when they was on Lapeef and stuff like that, they told him, yo, get off the internet, make a plan. That's what he was trying to do, this hot dog cart and stuff. They said, you don't have a plan right now. Get off the internet and made a plan. And he didn't get off the internet and made a plan and stuff like that. That was years ago. So like, if I was like that, you would never even see me on the internet. I'll be like, yo, I'm getting the hell off the internet, whether it take 2 years, 3 years, and come back and say, yo, guess what I got now?
Right,
but,
right.
People just
but
like
Ronald,
who they
but
are.
Ronald, be truthful though.
Uh-huh.
Telling JP to write down a business plan. It's like
Right.
trying to tell him to read a schematics to a fucking nuclear bomb. That man don't know what to do. They should have helped him with that.
I think people try to help him.
No, I'm talking about with the business plan. That man, he probably didn't know step one. All he know is I'm gonna get a food truck and I'm gonna make this much money off of it. Like a business plan, like the average person, bro, cannot just come up with one.
I'm just saying, like a lot of like people, I don't know who's a JP's accountability partners, but I don't think it's nobody in this space, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I think a lot of us take on too much people as our science experiments and shit like that. And I get it. Some people are genuinely generous, but it's like, come on, man. Like shows to the studio mansion, he's saying all of and some of y'all ignore his degeneracy for the sake of entertainment while his kids suffer. Look, man, we not here to he never asked nobody to rescue his kids or no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe sometime he might ask for donations, but that's as far as it goes. I don't see him asking for, I don't know, man. I just think a lot of times we deputize ourselves and make ourselves into superheroes, and it's like, come on, man.
No, it's not superheroes, man. It's because, like I said, there are a lot of people who on YouTube that are doing well for themselves. So when they see someone kind of like JP and stuff like that, some people do want to help because they have that mindset. But just unfortunately, he always sabotaged himself. Whether it's with Anton, even when it was Fatty, he was doing so well with Fatty. Like there were times where his numbers, like there were times where he and Lapeef was on the same time, and his numbers was higher than Lapeef. And I was like, yo, this dude doing good, and he just sabotaged it. Same thing with Flora. He had himself a wife. He sabotaged it. So no matter what, man, like I said, it's a sad situation. Like you gotta wake up.
But Ronald, he actually admitted that he's afraid of success.
It's crazy.
Right.
You know what I mean?
He
Like I
said
said,
he's afraid to see himself successful. He don't know what to do.
Crazy.
He was like, if he was to do all
Wait a
of
minute,
this,
wait a minute. My bad, Free. How hard it is for you to tell him he can't be on? Why should I tell him he can't be on my panel, bro? Like I literally want all kinds of point of views up here. Like why should I tell him he can't be on my panel till he get his shit? Like I'm not this man fucking parent, bro. Like y'all be exalting yourself above people way too much, bro. Like who am I to tell this man or he can. I want him on the panel.
Yeah, I mean,
Anybody that
he's
want to come
entertaining.
up could hit the link.
He is entertaining, so
We bandits, Studio Mansion. We are bandits. Come on now. We don't go by the same rules. We do crazy shit around here. We
Until he
bandits.
stop acting crazy in front of his kids. Who am I to tell? Like, y'all are crazy, bro.
Put
And
more
while the man
punishment.
up here, y'all don't leave. Y'all stay for the show. Like,
Right?
y'all are crazy, bro.
Right. Everybody know what happened to her. Why? Because they watched them too.
yo, man.
It's like they said,
No, he's
please
saying, do
stop
you
giving
need
me
it?
this crack.
Do you need it? Bro, you don't, Studio Mansion, you never hit this panel. So what are you talking about, bro?
Yo, like I said, man, I got love for them, man. I got love for all the Fight Club
And
people.
this is where it go. Your life reflects that. This is what I'm saying, bro. Y'all, a lot of y'all people in this chat, bro, y'all might be well to do on these YouTube streets, but y'all be coming like y'all condescending, like y'all talking down on somebody. Like, you know what I'm saying? And your life reflects it. You're degenerates. It don't matter what fancy name you put. Like, bro, this is the reason why I don't be around certain type of people, bro. In real whole life, bro, I don't deal with too much uppity people. Don't get me wrong. Some people are well to do and they down to earth, but I don't get on that shit like that, bro. I don't want to be around uppity, condescending ass people who talking down on me, bro. Like the fuck. I
Yeah, you
literally
need to
never had
be
to
real.
rely on no shit like that in my life, bro. I don't like that shit.
They
Yeah, I
just
got you.
jealous, bro. They jealous. They jealous. Because nobody want to see that boring ass shit they doing. So they gotta come to the
here's what I always remind myself, man. I'm doing decent, but like you said earlier, Witch Doctor, we all came from the ghetto, right? I came from the ghetto, man. I'm happy that I made it out of there, but I ain't nothing but a paycheck away from going back. I don't never look down on my now. It's certain fucking behavior that I just can never defend, but I don't look down on the people and where I came from, man. Never.
All right, bro. Certain niggas think because like you make a certain amount of bread, your opinion is it more valid than a nigga like me, bro. But your bread is not paying my fucking bills. So I don't judge you based on your bread because it has nothing to do with me. I'm just judging you based on you right now, bro. Because
Right.
nothing that you got going on in life is affecting nothing that I got going on in life. So I'm not talking down or talking up to you. We right here on the same panel. Your panel ain't made out of platinum and my panel made out of bronze. It's the same fucking StreamYard. Maybe you got a upgraded StreamYard. You know what I'm saying? They up the price, so to you. But what the fuck? We breathing the same oxygen. You know what I'm saying? I don't, unless what you got going on affect me, then I could probably look at you a different way type shit. But other than that, what you got going on in your life, when I end this stream, is not affecting my life, and my shit is not affecting yours. That shit is crazy. Now you talking about I'm a cheerleader for it's bad when you're a cheerleader. When your cheerleader is a retired crackhead, it's bad. Who's a retired crack? Like, man, y'all be speaking in codes. You know what I'm saying? People be having to decide. I don't know, man.
yeah, who the retired crackhead?
I think
Put
they talking
some
about
names on the Studio Mansion.
yeah. I don't think. I think somebody was some. I think somebody called him. Somebody used to call him a crackhead back in the days, but he said he never did that. So most likely it wasn't true.
No, notice the word he said, cheerleader. Meaning I'm backing what Witch Doctor is saying. The nigga talking about me. We know what the fuck that nigga saying.
Sorry.
That's street talk. That's that coward ass shit when you gotta,
Bro, that's what niggas
sense
do, bro. That
subliminal.
niggas be doing fake shit, creating fake accounts. That nigga hiding behind avatars. Like, y'all niggas be on that weirdo shit, bro.
Retired crackhead nigga. Look me up to see if that shit in my history. And in my rap sheet, just see if crack or cocaine anywhere on it. And I'm pretty sure if I was a crackhead, I'd have got caught with crack one time. You know what I'm saying? Like, these niggas a motherfucking trip.
Like, soon as the shit started, I played a disclaimer. This is for entertainment purposes. and you still sit here the whole time. Y'all motherfuckers be too like judgy, bro. Y'all that should be weird, bro.
And you know
They
what's and you know
miserable,
what's
That's
bro.
why y'all
They
don't people. That's why y'all is not relatable to people, bro. Y'all motherfuckers don't even try to relate. You try to stand up from the rooftop and talk. That's not relatable. You got this. Why they call it down to earth, because you meeting somebody on common ground, eye to eye, bro.
not only that though, dog. Them niggas don't even go hang around the niggas that the non-degenerate people. Why they don't hang around them people? They should know nothing about it because you too busy hanging around your own fucking people. But they always
Yeah,
come
man.
to the ghetto. See, that's one thing about being in the ghetto or living in the shadows or living in the darkness. You see everybody who come out the light to come visit. Because they come visit now. Believe me, because the degenerate ain't got no money. They supposed to be broke. So where all that money coming from? From you niggas up from the light. Y'all niggas like to be in the strip club. You like to be in a regular club.
Bro, I
You
could
be
be up
all in the
here,
projects, fucking on them project hoes. Nigga, we see y'all, nigga.
man. I could be up here judging a lot of niggas, bro, telling them why they're not relatable to women they age. You know what I'm saying? Why they just like on some weirdo, awkward, not like antisocial type. I could be saying a lot of shit about a lot of people. There's people that play video games, be into anime. I'm not into none of that shit. I don't be up here talking down on some shit like what I'm on is better. Like y'all niggas is just y'all niggas can't look at people without the filters of whatever preconceived notions y'all got about them.
Right.
Y'all niggas
Hey,
need to come
Doc,
to fucking earth, bro.
Doc, I'm the crackhead, but I've been with the same woman since I've been 19. I don't son. Two kids done graduated from college, one still in. You know what I'm
And
saying?
your shit
Like
is paid off, bro. Like the fuck is
that,
these niggas talking about, bro?
that's what I'm saying. I'm not in debt, you know.
This nigga
But
own his crib.
if
Like y'all niggas don't be knowing people life. Y'all just be in y'all fucking skyscrapers looking. Y'all niggas is fucking like I don't even,
if
bro.
if crack did that, he need to start smoking some there.
That's why I can't relate to a lot of y'all niggas. Y'all niggas be thinking is, bro, I don't even know what y'all niggas be thinking, bro.
and
Y'all
you know
niggas
what?
is
You know what?
crazy.
And I'm gonna keep it all the way solid, which document with all of that being said, right? Everything that just been said, you still allow people to come up and voice their own opinion from their own different perspective equally. You're not
Right? Because I
biased
don't
with
think
it.
one's perspective is superior to another, bro. Because people might have different perspective and they might have similar results. You know what I'm saying? Or people might have same perspective and have different results. So I don't think nobody perspective is just like different religion. I don't think our religion is superior to the other. If all of them claim to that the religion is to connect to God. Like I'm not on some superior inferior shit. I'm not looking at people through the filters of who's above and who I don't, bro. That is weird to me, bro.
Dog, cause they don't fucked up so much, dog. They gotta blame somebody else, bro. You know how you get caught with your hand in the cookie jar. You be like, well, he took some cookies too. They need that, bro. Some people need that shit. It's all right. Y'all come point y'all fingers. Come.
A lot of people sacrifice so much to achieve so much. They feel like they deserve a certain level of admiration.
Yeah, I was gonna say
And
Right.
that.
when they don't get that shit, they start getting aggressive. And it's like, bro, I didn't tell you to go and do all of that shit, bro.
Right. and we get and we get highlighted because I guess they say we do degenerate shit and the world love you. Well, damn nigga, well come do some degenerate shit if you want the world to love you. If not, just chill, bro. It'll
And
be all right, studio
I
mansion.
commend people that go and go and achieve what they gotta achieve. You know what I'm saying? But don't mean that it give you the right to talk down on people. Whatever
And the
you
thing,
whatever degree you got, it give you a qualification to do whatever in that field. But that don't mean you could just look down on people, bro. Like that shit is weird, bro.
no, they like to punch down. They scared to punch up. You trying to move up. So the people above you is your competition, not the ones you claim is below you. So when you punching down, you really, revealing that you're a weak person because you should be punching up. You want to be a supervisor or CEO. You need to compete against those people. Talking about us is not gonna make that happen for you faster. You're really wasting your time by talking shit about people that you believe are lower than you. So for those who like to do that, just know you look weak. Because if we're lower than you and we talking shit about you, that means we're punching up. Knocking y'all niggas out too though. Cause I don't knock plenty of them out on this bitch. I'm talking about they sleep, they be in the clouds just waiting on me to say something so they can come up and try to make a point, then they dip. You know what I'm saying? Whole ass shit. But it's all good. I love this shit though. Me?
Y'all niggas give yourself the authority. Y'all give yourself the authority to talk. Don't nobody give you that shit. You give yourself that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Which doctor? I could still be out there in them streets, dodging bullets, doing stupid shit. But no, I'm here on the internet having fun like a motherfucker. It is so much fun. Why are y'all so stressed out? The internet could be fun. Come on, man. Y'all, come on, guys. Come on, man. I'm trying to be like in my chaotic voice.
And exactly this is where I'm at on the internet. This is where JP at. JP ain't out there selling no rocks or no shit like that.
Right.
The man is literally trying to. The nigga just said he want to have a YouTube career, bro, or he got a YouTube career. Y'all just be tripping, bro.
We are trying to degenetize ourselves. We came on the internet, we trying to do some positive shit, but you niggas keep fucking with us, bro. It's like, come on, man. It's like you don't want to see us do better. You want us to be ratchet. So we're fire, and you got that gasoline can in your hand.
You know when I know this shit was
flames.
You know when I know this shit was crazy, bro. When them niggas talked about HQ deceased husband.
Yes.
Based on point of view on fucking YouTube. You fucking weirdos, bro.
Right.
Go eat a fucking dick, bro. Y'all niggas is bitch ass niggas, bro.
And we the degenerates. And we don't even talk about people that don't lay to rest.
The lady just tell angry man, can I say something? They like, oh, that's what I'm saying. That's probably why her deceased husband died, so he could get away from her. Like, bro, y'all niggas is weird, bro.
That's crazy, man. They've talked about everybody who has spoken about a deceased sibling or mother or something like that. People have talked, and they're like, that's always been weird to me.
That shit is crazy. Based on YouTube disagreement, the lady ain't even said nothing crazy or nothing. Y'all niggas is weird, and y'all don't see it. Y'all just think because you see yourself on this uppity shit that what you doing is right and what another motherfucker doing is wrong, bro. Y'all niggas can't get out of yourself and look at yourself non-biasedly, bro. Sometimes you gotta come out yourself and look at yourself like if you's not yourself. And then you could see yourself for the piece of shit that you are, bro.
The bandits are not your enemies, bro. We are not trying to stop you from succeeding. Clearly, it hasn't worked if you already succeed. So, stop fucking with us. Go fuck with the people who denied you your building fucking permit, who denied you all the shit that you need to move forward, because we don't have that authority. It's not like we could pick up the phone and be like, hey, yo, Mayor, that nigga studio manager trying to open up a new studio downtown. Don't let that happen. We ain't doing that, bro. We ain't got power like that, bro. Now, the Italians, degenerate, they had power like that. But us black folks ain't got that power like that, bro. We're not your enemy, my nigga. Go to the other side, the people that's really stopping you. Because all you niggas done got educated. You done got smart. You don't put some money in your pocket, nigga. Build something. Start your own network. We don't have to come. If you don't want us to spend your money with you, we won't. Just say, no degenerate money allowed. It's other people that take our money. We're not stopping y'all from doing that goddamn thing.
And
You know what I'm
you know this thing, Black Beauty. When they were saying that shit, they thought they were saving the community. They was fighting against degeneracy. That's what they thought. If you listen to that shit over, they probably deleted. I got the clip somewhere. I ain't gonna replay it because secured HQ came up and reviewed it too, and she was like, "Nah, she ain't got it." She brushed it off. You know what I'm saying? And I respect her even more for that shit. Cause y'all is some fucking losers, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy. Hey DJ, you know what's got me? These content creators that for some reason when they're on their panel, they could control themselves. On their channel, they could control themselves. Then they go on another channel and saying all these words they know you're not supposed to be saying.
I be noticing that shit too, bro.
That's always crazy. They saying all the F words and they doing all kind of stuff they're not supposed to do. I'm like, damn, you can control yourself on your own channel. For some reason, you go on somebody else's channel and don't even give a damn.
Bro, I be seeing niggas go to other people's channel, be on their best behavior, some other channels, but when they come over here, them niggas ain't got no manners, none of that shit, bro. It's just, hey, it's what they respect. They respect certain shit, so they move a certain way. You know what I mean? Shit.
Yeah. And every day the conversations about making the community better, being a better version of yourself, and they keep on doing that. So, hey man.
Anyway, we about to get out of here. Ain't no hard feelings to y'all. Y'all be having and this is the thing, y'all be having the most hardest of feelings. You know what I'm saying? After this, we ain't even worried about none of this shit. We chilling. We about to hit the panel again. And this is why I respect with a lot of people that come over here. We could agree, disagree, and we come back on the panel and it ain't no fucking extra shit. Sometimes people might come to bust a shot because they might feel away from the last time. But it's not like we just holding it against each other. We ain't fucking enemies, bro. If I seen one of y'all niggas from YouTube in real life, ain't up and stuck, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah.
It's YouTube. It's not like, you know what I mean? We ain't dissing it. We ain't stopping each other from eating. We ain't doing none of that shit. We ain't, you know what I mean? Everybody got their own issues to deal with. You know what I'm saying? People got debt. People got family shit to do. People got the weather. It's hot as fuck outside. You know what I'm saying? It's all types of shit. So this shit, I don't take this shit to heart. You know what I mean? After we sign out, most of it, actually, I would say I don't take most of it to heart. When I sign out, hey, I'm not stunting this shit, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
We about to get out of here. I'm about to play. Let me see who's live furthermore. Let me see if we could send y'all somewhere. See.
Hey man, it was good conversation with all y'all, man, for sure. Even you, Studio Mansion. We still love you, bro.
Yeah, man, you still in the Discord, you know what I'm saying? It's all good, Studio Mansion. You know? I don't see nobody live. Damn.
Yeah, I was looking for Nightish. Even Nightish not online on right now.
Let me see.
This is the time Nightish usually on.
Man, Nightish just popped up in the chat.
Oh, okay. Shout out to Nightish.
Yo, Nightish, you going live, bro? Yo, Nightish, fire that shit up, bro. Oh, okay. He say he's setting up. We'll hold it down for a few. I'm on Nightish page. I guess I'll refresh it in a few.
Yeah, great discussions once again. You know, we all got our opinions and everything like that, but it was a good conversation.
Yeah, it definitely was a good conversation, man.
Yeah. Oh, one panel that you had, I wish I could have jumped on, was when you was talking about the Carmelo Anthony, because I know a lot of you guys went it from panel to panel having that conversation. Yeah.
Wait. My bad. Which one?
When you guys was talking about Carmelo Anthony.
Oh, okay.
But I disagree with you guys on Carmelo Anthony situation.
This nigga write down everything he disagree and drop it all on one episode, bro. What you disagree with the Camelo stuff?
I first of all, he shouldn't have brought a knife to that is still considered a school property because that's part of the we call it the school board or whatever you call it, or that area, that school, the
So
county.
did the young men put their hands on him?
But he didn't have. Wasn't
Even
it?
if go ahead.
Wasn't it track spike, not a knife? Or
You know, they said it there. People kept on saying track spike, and from what they say it was a knife.
all right, cool.
Yeah,
I
but
really don't know. I got you on that. All right.
yeah, but really, really, truly, the reason why they make these rules, you know, these school rules, is so that things like this doesn't happen because kids are going to fight. You know, I think most of us have gotten in a fight in school. You know, but thank God there was no knife around, so one of us get stabbed. You know, because sometimes kids are going to touch each other. Sometimes kids are going to hit each other first. That don't mean you got to come back with a knife. You know, so it's a sad situation because both sides are going to be, you know, going to lose the son. Because I think most likely he's going to be found guilty.
I think they were wrong for putting their hands on him. You know what I'm saying? That popped it off. But I don't think the other kid that put his hands on him should have lost his life. That's what I would say. You know what I'm saying? But what could have make him stay alive is keeping his hand to himself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I totally understand. I totally understand. And I told this is what I said. I don't want my son. I have a son. I have two daughters. I won't want my son to be on any of these sides. I don't want my son to be on the Metcalf side. I don't want to be my son, Carmelo Anthony. Even though Carmelo Anthony's still alive, I don't want him to have to be facing possible jail time and stuff like that. You know, like I said, we all got into fights at school. You know, but unfortunately, this just went too left.
Yeah. If I could have do anything about it, I would have turned back time because Camelo had a bright future, you know what I'm saying? Aerodynamics and shit. That shit is a lot of people don't be in that field like that. That's like you gotta have good grades to be in that type of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. My main thing, Ronald, with that was it knife, no knife, whether he did it or he didn't do it. I was just surprised of all the guys that claim they made it out the hood to take that little boy and throw him back in the hood. His family wasn't that type of family.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
didn't
Like
how
they was the first
making him.
ones, right, to throw him under the bus just because he did something to a white boy without like, hold on, slow shit down. Let's make sure we get all the facts. No, they was like, oh, well, he did something to this kid. Oh, he's degenerate. See how these bad kids do? And it's like getting information come out like, nah, he come from a good family. This kid is a straight A student. He's not like that. He might have made a mistake, but they took him and threw him under the bus. That's the problem that I had because I really don't know really too much facts about the case. Like what knife, no knife, who started, who didn't. I was just mad at the guys that say that, hey, we are the ones you should be emulating. But as soon as somebody on your side do something wrong, you quick to throw them under the bus before you even find out what's really going on, just to say, hey, we're not one of those. And that was fucked up. It makes people like me to say, why would I want to join your team when y'all ain't got no love for each other?
Yeah, but the way I see it, to tell you the truth, I'm not going on any like black side or white side. I'm looking at it, like I said, I have 3 children, you know, and I tell my children, yo, if you can walk away, walk away. You know, if something happened, go tell a teacher, tell a parent or something like that. You know, and that's what I try. I even showed my kids that video of the Carmelo Anthony on the news and stuff like that. And I spoke to them about it. You know, because like I said, I'd never want to have that phone call and say, hey, your child is dead. You know, so I feel for both sides. You know, even the from what I understand, the parents they just recently moved. I think like a couple of years now, they moved into that area. You know, so who knows where they came from? They came most likely they came to have a better life, put their kid in a better school system, and look what happened.
Mm.
You know, and what and Peter Green, what you're saying, the opposite people were saying. A lot of people was like, "Well, I carried a knife to school. I carried a knife to school. I carried a knife to school." Right? You know, like it's yeah. I had a guy bring a gun when I was in Brooklyn. I had a guy bring a gun because I want to fight. He brought a gun like a couple of days later to the school also, right? To show it to me for God knows why. Thank God he didn't do nothing with it, you know?
Right.
So, yeah, a lot of times we did a bunch of dumb stuff when we were kids. And thank God we still here to tell the story, you know? So we just got to, at the end of the day, we got to do better. You know, when somebody does wrong, whether it's white or black or whatever like that, we just got to be honest and not just take the black side or some or if you white, you take the white side or whatever. You know,
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, and I wasn't taking sides as far as like legal stuff, right?
Yeah.
I wasn't none of my argument was on some legal shit. I was just looking at it as, look, man, this shit is gonna be taking the trial, is gonna have jurors and shit, right? Y'all dragging this young man through the court of public opinion in the craziest way, bro. Y'all painting the man as he's some criminal, and this is like, this young man ain't even about that life. You know what I'm saying? God damn, can he get a fair chance?
Yeah, I mean, he is
Crazy.
I mean, he is good, but like I said, at the end of the day, there was a lot of people making an excuse for him. You know, like I said, he's a
And I don't even think them kids. I don't even think. I think the media made the shit about race, but I don't even think them kids was making the shit about race.
No, they're just kids. You know, they're just kids, and the people looking at the, like I said, both sides are wrong in a lot of in this matter, because people was lying about the Carmelo family, people was lying about the Metcalf family, you know, and depending on what side you agree with, people was they were content creators that just coming on here giving false accusations on different sides of the family, depending on who you agree with. So both sides are wrong, you know, when you just posting stuff because you agreed with that narrative, you know. So like I said, man, it's just it's sad because like I said, I feel for both sides. You know, I would never want my son. I would never want to my son have to spend 20-something years in jail because of something that happened in high school. Because you brought a knife to high school. You know what I mean? And I don't want to have to bury. I don't want to have to be also the side that bury, even though that's a white person. You know, it's a sad situation.
Shout out to your Black Beauty and your daughter. Tell her congratulations.
That's wonderful.
Damn, Black Beauty, how old you be? Your daughter going to college? That shit is, I feel old as shit now.
But god damn, I must be ancient. I got two that done already been there. My last one doesn't know.
God damn.
And bro, she had so many credits coming out of high school, bro. She was classified as a sophomore. So I ain't gotta pay for 4 years. I ain't gotta pay for 3 because she a junior this year.
That's
she
what's
made
up.
honors, you know what I'm saying? And she's going to be
shit.
a anesthesiologist. I think that's how you say it. So shout out to, that's right, Black Beauty. Shout out to the babies that's out there that's doing their thing.
Right.
See, I'm a bad guy, Ronald, but I do promote higher education.
Yeah.
Because I know how rough it is in the street, and I don't wish this shit on nobody. If you can get out, get out. You know what I'm saying? Like, get out. Don't even come this way, because it ain't no game. Some people think because they see it on TV that it's fun and I want to do. Man, this shit it's rough life. That's why I'm here on the internet.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, this totally different. I left that world alone. It's a
And
new
that's
world here.
And that's what you're supposed to do. But unfortunately, on the internet, a lot of people are trying to bring you back to that world. So you said you had 2 sons that graduated from college or still in college or whatever like that. Instead of people focusing on that, and that's a very positive thing. Congratulations to you. They focusing on how you was, you know, probably 10, 15 years ago. You know, that's how
Facts.
people are. They want to drag you back. You know.
Facts. But I ain't gonna let them drag me back. We going forward.
Yeah.
You know, I'm waiting on me to get some grandbabies. They haven't produced none yet. And I'm like, come on now.
Yeah, let them get married first.
Right. Oh, they know that.
That's good.
Yeah, they know that. Nah, we don't play that.
Yeah, man. So, yeah, man, we just got to do. I just try my best when I come up here, man. I'm like the same way, DJ. Is that if I ever see anybody in public, you know, I want to be able to say, "Hey, yo, what's up? I'm Ronald 804," whatever like that. You know. So I
Bro,
try
I'll
my
be
best.
happy to see somebody that I know from YouTube.
Yeah.
I'd be like, damn, you a real person. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Shit.
I mean, this is real, man. We had people on YouTube that passed away. You know.
Yeah.
So,
R.I.P. Trinidad.
Trinidad. You probably wasn't here. We had one of the Fight Club ladies, the older
Auntie
lady.
J, Auntie J.
Yeah, Auntie J passed away. I know the sad thing about it. The last time she was on Fight Club, she was kind of like, just jumping in and kind of like messed up the conversation. People was like, "Hey, Auntie J,
Bro,
just stop talking."
bro. You know what's crazy, bro?
Yeah.
A lot of these same goofies that be in the chat, bro.
Yeah.
A lot of them used to be going in on Trinidad, and I used to show her grace. Don't get me wrong, I go in on her a little bit, but not crazy, because I always welcome her to the show and shit, and I always fuck with her and shit like that. But when the lady passed, all of that, a lot of fake ass love niggas was showing. Like y'all don't respect people. Y'all talk down on people, and then when they pass, y'all be bringing that fake. Y'all niggas is fucking weirdos, bro. This is why, look, man. This is why I keep a healthy distance from certain type of people, bro. That shit is like,
yeah. So when people say the internet's not real life, these are real people who passed away, you know. So there are a lot of people who actually met up, and I heard even some people even got married from the internet, from YouTube and stuff like that. So this is real life. So you can't. So people can't. I can understand, for example, content creators. There's certain content creators might carry a certain persona, but for the most part, me personally, the way I am right now talking to you, if you ever meet me in real life, you should meet the same person. At least that for me. I could understand, for example, Chaotic Truth might be acting a certain way. I could understand that, but for the most part, like somebody me being a panelist.
For the most part, I would say I'm similar, but certain aspects of me, is not gonna be the same exact as it is online. Because in real life, I'm not like, because I'm on a panel, I'm sitting down, I'm not moving no way, so I'm chopping it up with y'all. But in real life, I'm mostly in my head, and I'm mostly moving around, so I'm not stopping with people and having long conversations like these and shit. You know what I mean? But it's like, for the most part, like, my point of views and shit will be similar. On the panel, I try to be a little neutral, because I'm the panel host. If I take a stance, it might make somebody on the opposite end uncomfortable voicing the views up here. So I try to keep it close to the middle as possible. You know what I'm saying? But if there's enough people on the panel to where we could have an equal amount of people on this side and that side, then I'll take the side that I'm taking. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But for the most part, I try to keep out of it. But in real life, I'll most say whatever point of view I align with, and I'm not gonna be as accommodating to the opposite point of view, because I'm not on a panel. I'm outside. I'm not hosting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I don't gotta accommodate all sides of the argument type shit. But I would say, for the most part, like 80%, 80, maybe 90%, I'm the same person offline. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm the same person. I can't even change. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm definitely the same person as I speak online. What you see is what you get. That's all you got to do. I don't know. For some people, maybe it's hard being themselves sometimes, I guess. But
yeah, I can't be too comfortable being 100 myself on the panel, especially while I'm hosting. I gotta hold back a little bit and accommodate. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not. If you see me in real life, you can't tell. It's not like it's not nothing completely different. It's just like if I go on another panel, I might not be the same with Doctor I am on my own panel. I might just be more relaxed because I ain't got a host and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can feel that since you hosting. You got to run the
But a
show.
lot of y'all I chop it up with at the back end. That is me. You know, that is
Yeah.
100% me when we chopping it up offline. You know what I mean?
Facts.
But I see a lot of people get too comfortable up here and just being way too transparent, and I don't advise that shit because I don't even know who's watching me. I know that we on the panel right here, but I don't know who else is watching. They ain't showing me. They ain't transparent to me. The fuck.
Hey, watching you and rubbing their hands like Birdman.
Right, writing down shit, screenshotting. Nah, man.
Yeah, just waiting on you to say something so they can pop up on the panel and say something and all that.
Hey, how that meme go with old boy from the Y? Got your ass.
Got your ass.
And then you got to be careful. I see exactly what you're saying because when you are transparent, for people, like people will use that against you. And
they start thinking that they actually know you, and it's like, bro,
Right,
you might know
right.
aspects of me, but you're not. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
Yeah, and see, and there's certain people too. They want to whatever a person is going through, and none of us are rich. All of us have issues, but they'll take what a person is going through and use that to, point out the flaws in those people, or practically ridicule those people, and you just got to be careful. You got to be careful.
I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. The internet streets worse than the streets.
I mean, yeah, because it's people tell people show their innermost thoughts, and they can say their innermost thoughts without it coming to like any type of physical contact. Physical contact is the barrier in the streets that keeps people from, saying certain things. Now, sometimes people, like I said, people say what they'll say even in real life, and it can go left. But for the most part, a lot of people can voice their opinions without having to worry about, um, you know, somebody, trying to do something to them, or, you know, and it's usually people that never really felt like their voices was ever heard before in real life. So
Because I remember me when I first used to get on panels, like back in 2019. At first I was, I'm new getting on, and the motherfucker talk to you crazy. And I used to take that shit personally.
yeah,
Until
yeah,
I used to hear people that was already on, like, man, this the internet, don't take that shit personally. And I was like, oh, okay, that's the game. Because it's like, God damn, nigga, you don't know who the fuck you talking to. And
yeah.
I was like, rah, rah, rah. Then I was like, you know what? I am not finna let these motherfuckers get me angry and shit. I don't know who this motherfucker is. It's a picture. Or
Yeah.
if you do got a video, I don't know where you at. I'm not gonna go look for you. That's stupid as shit. So let me just calm the fuck down, and I'm gonna roast these niggas. And that's what I learned to do.
Because here's the thing with me, man. I'm real respectful in person. Same thing that I am online. But when you get disrespectful with me, then I'm not. You know what I'm saying? And just like how Witch Doctor said earlier, I push back extremely. I meet aggression with aggression. But for the most part, I don't know how to have it. I don't know how to, speak crazy, and then, like also I just, be cool and speak to people with respect. I speak to people the way I want to be spoken to. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? So
But I see
like,
a crackhead, a homeless person in the street. I'm not talking to them crazy because I think I got more going on than them. That is wild, bro.
yeah, I ain't never did that. I got dope things all through my family, man. Like I ain't never did that. I don't talk down on people or look down on somebody. Now, if you on some fuck shit, I can't help you. But outside of that, I ain't about to, be looking down. Like I don't think I'm better than nobody. Now it's certain, like I
Facts.
said, it's certain behavior that I don't agree with. I don't agree with a lot of fuck shit. I don't. You know what I'm saying? But I'll voice my opinion on that. But me thinking I'm better than somebody, I end up being able to get a hold of some resources that change my life around.
Mm.
Because the type of family that I come from, it's a lot of people in my family that's felons. It's a lot of people in my family that's dope fiends. Even people underneath me, like cousins, little brothers and shit that's fellas. So I don't never look down on nobody, anything like that. I happen to get an opportunity to get more resources, and I got the fuck out the way. But I don't never, I just think like, I don't try to judge people, but I just, I voice my opinion on the shit that I see, especially if, I just think it's unbecoming of people, but it ain't from trying to like a judge. Like I'm just saying, like
Nah,
people
that's
won't
fair
make
if
the
you
song.
could. It's fair if you could give your opinion and stuff like this. Just that when you talking down to people, then they might not receive it. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, I get
giving your
exactly what
opinion
you're
is
saying.
fair, bro. Like you know what I mean? That's what we actually up here doing for the past hour and 30 minutes, giving our opinions. You know what I mean?
Right, absolutely.
What up, Genesis? I seen you couldn't sleep.
I can't sleep. But listen, have y'all seen the whole thing where Shay Shay was like, "Pull up on me" to Jim Jones?
Man, him and you know what though? Jim Jones was tweaking, talking about comparing himself to Nas. I'm like, bro, what's
What?
wrong with this
Right? Like,
man, bro?
bro, he only got one song out. That nigga is on coke or something.
No,
Oh
you
yeah,
know
yeah,
what?
yeah.
I don't know if y'all gonna agree with me on this, and I ain't really trying to, say no fuck shit, but I see where he was partially coming from, and I'm not trying to say that in totality. What I'm saying is that really, Diplomats and Jim Jones, like from the early to mid 2000s, they were very influential in the styles that certain kids wear today. A lot of people credit Wayne with that fitted style. They started that shit first.
But look
They
at
had
this
that
though.
fitted style,
While he was
and he
comparing him,
adopted that from them.
but peep this though, 18. While he was comparing himself to Nas, he was comparing himself. He actually went out of his way to say, not Diplomat, Jim Jones, me. I'm literally paraphrasing. He cut out
What you saying?
Jewels and Cam. He's saying him and Nas. I'm like, bro, you were wilding, bro.
Yeah, because I was the man. Nas, like
He
just
was
like
not talking about fashion. He was talking about he literally
He's
feel
talking
like
about music, but Nas is more influential than Jim Jones, bro.
yeah,
he
definitely.
said nobody knows what songs not what albums not Illmatic. What the fuck?
Because
Like,
Jim
Ether?
Jones is the oldest young nigga. That's why young niggas know his shit. I don't even know none of his new music. All I know is ballin'. We fly high,
The
no
only
lie. And I
song
don't even know the verse. I just know the hook. Straight up.
you're right. I couldn't tell what song. What was his verse? What part of that song was his verse? Wasn't there like about 10 people on the song? I don't even know.
And some
You
people
probably
wouldn't
talking
even
about the
say.
remix. You talking about the remix. The remix
Oh,
had
okay.
hella people.
All
And
right.
some people would even say that Jim, because it was Max B that was writing a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah,
Jim
Max
shit.
B. And then he stole that nigga stuff from Far Rockaway. Fuck.
Stack Bundles.
Stack Bundles. R.I.P. Stack Bundles.
Yeah. Because what you call it, like shit, Max B the reason that we say wave and all of that shit. That was his shit.
Yeah, that's the
But
wave god. Yeah.
did you see how him and Shannon Sharp got into it though?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
yeah, I saw
crazy.
that. That's not going. Ain't nothing gonna come of that at all.
Shannon Sharp is more relevant than Jim Jones right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shannon don't gotta go to Jim Jones. It's the other way around. You know what I'm saying?
hmm And like, and you can't take a person's influence because that's like saying
Omni, what up? Damn, Omni, you must be at the factory, bro. God damn.
Yeah, I'm on the ramp right now.
Hey, my dog started barking and everything. My dog is barking.
yeah, because
Just unmute when you talking, bro. Yeah, you got it.
um
Honey, my
so
dog
like
started barking and everything. Like,
just for
what the hell?
instance, like I can understand kids not knowing the influence, but for instance, we didn't know the fucking influence of James Brown when we was growing up. We just knew that was James Brown and he was a legend and to
Right, right.
respect him. And we learned that later on. That's how It is same thing. Like when you want to talk about hip hop, Eric B and Rakim literally changed the way niggas rap.
Yeah. People was on that People was on that what you call it? They was on that old boom bap, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
On
and
some
that
Run
five.
DMC type shit.
Yeah, like the hip to the hobby. Like they was like well,
Yeah,
right there
that shit was kind of corny. After you hear Rakim, you can't go back to hearing that shit, bro. But you know what's crazy though? You know it's crazy. Even if we want to measure on some equivalent shit, right? Jim Jones' influence today is nowhere near Nas' influence when Nas was popping, bro.
yeah. You know
Because
what's
he was
crazy?
considered one of the greatest around his time when he was popping. Jim Jones is not Diplomats is considered one of the greatest group when they was popping, but it wasn't due to Jim Jones, bro. If you remove Jim Jones, they would have still be popping. Dead ass.
Because of Cameron, because of Cam.
Yep.
I think Mace taught him how to rap.
I give you a jewel.
Yeah. They was writing his raps first. He was just kicking it. He was just hanging around type shit. Even Joel Santana,
weed
that
man.
nigga's nice with it. Joel
Yeah.
Santana.
I'll throw a gem out there for you, Witch Doctor. You remember Tupac's Me and My Girlfriend, right?
Yeah.
Remember that song? A lot of people don't know what influenced Pac to make that song was Nas. Because Nas had a song on It Was Written called I Gave You Power, where he rapped from the perspective of being a gun and the shit that motherfuckers was making him do as the gun and how he was being traded from owner to owner and different shit like that. Pac was so influenced by that song because he was listening, even though he was, had that whole East Coast, West Coast shit at the time. All of the outlaws was like, this nigga loved Nas. He loved Nas music. He was bumping, that's all he was bumping before at that time was It Was Written. So he turned around and he made his own concept of rapping about a gun, which he came up with Me and My Girlfriend, which was on the Machiavelli album. Yeah, Nas wasn't no joke, man. Nas definitely was one of the most influential, especially when you talk about New York, that the old school New York, the real. I ain't trying to diss New York, but the real New York, when the intelligent thugs and the crews and shit before that blood and Crip drill shit and all of that, the real old school New York. Yeah, he was very influential, very.
He said that you can't name like no Nas album. I'm like, okay, Stillmatic, Illmatic, you know what I'm saying?
It Was Written. I Am
Nostradamus. Hello, like Nostradamus. You know
Even it's hard to, Nostradamus, that shit was hard as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
He even did a collab shit with Damian Marley and gained a bunch of dancehall reggae fans from that shit. Distant relatives.
Do you think he's doing that just to like bring attention to Nas, or do you think he really believes in his heart that he was better than Nas?
You know, dude, hip hop is a competitive sport, and you gotta say your shit is popping. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta talk your shit. You know, you just gotta take the backlash that come with it. But every rapper, if a rapper say that they're the best, that is not far fetched. That's just what come with it. You just gotta talk your shit, but you gotta have something to back it up, though.
Honey, he ain't even better than Kanye West, and Kanye West ain't no real rapper. He a producer. So what?
Jim Jones ain't even better than the young niggas that he's trying to compete with right now. You know what I'm saying? With his old ass, man.
Shoot, he's not even the best in his own group.
Exactly. He's the worst out of the group. He is the worst out of the group.
I'll take Cameron or Jules before him.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that was kind of wild. I
think he was just off the fish scale, you know what I'm saying? Off of the cocaine. And that's an ego drug.
You have to like keep it going though. You can't just let it go because he gonna look stupid. He had to like really double down on it to like make it sure.
Right. He couldn't turn back. You gotta keep going.
Y'all know what's crazy, right? This is how you knew niggas was them niggas back in the days before social media. when niggas when they was famous, it wasn't no social media, and you go on social media and they got millions of followers. That's how you knew they was them. They was them niggas back then. And Nas got millions of followers.
Yeah.
And his fame was way before social media. Same thing with like 50.
And you know what? Actually, he even going to even Lord Jamar, bro. Like he was doing good until he he had 5%er, and Vlad TV said all that crap about Farrakhan, and he gets back on Vlad TV. You know what I'm saying? It's stupid.
Lord Jamar is one of them put your foot in your mouth type people. You know what I'm saying? Take shit too far to where you can't come back from. No, he's back on Vlad looking crazy.
Yeah, he's a flat earther, so you gotta excuse him.
Oh my god!
Shout out to our flat earther, Reese. We got our own flat earther over here too, Reese. So shout out to Reese.
Reese from Philly is a flat earther.
Yeah, he's a flat earther. You remember that?
Right, trying to bring us back into the old times, the olden days.
He was like, "I'll debate anybody."
Nah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Y'all ain't saying the word right. Y'all tripping.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I'm fucking with y'all.
You know, we better get out of here. Free to green on that bullshit.
Yeah.
Wait, before you leave, this is one last thing I want to say. So listen, you ever heard Shamar, the gay dude that he got on TikTok? God. Listen, the gay dude, the cross-eyed gay guy.
Oh my god.
He gets on TikTok and it was like, y'all better stop it, Iran. Why did Iran respond to his ass and say, listen, you better watch this guy like this is gonna cause y'all a lot of problems. And then everybody's like, shut up, Shamar. Then I see a thing on IG. A guy is I think going to the corner store and he finds people making a bomb at the corner store.
Wait, Shamar found somebody making a bomb?
No, right after he said that, and then they responded to it. A dude that was in the hood went to the corner store, and I guess he saw around the corner, whatever, and next thing you know, he saw people making a bomb at the corner store. He called the police, of course. He walked away and was like, man, they're making a bomb at the corner store. So y'all need to watch out. Y'all got if y'all in the hood and there's some Arab corner stores, y'all better watch out because they probably up there making bombs. Who knows what the fuck is going on, bro?
Man,
that would be crazy if they hit all the hood spots. If all those corner stores.
Wait a minute. You think the people, the T word, the terror word, right? You think these people is gonna aim for the hood?
Right.
You bugging. Them niggas is trying to aim for infrastructures that matter. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they hit the hood. Bitch, Donald Trump may give them a medal. Thank you.
I don't know. It was a dude. I can't find the video no more. It was up there and then it disappeared. It was up there last night, and I can't find it no more. And he was like, "Yeah, they're making a bomb back there." And then they showed the police over there. I don't know.
Yeah. Anyway, we better get out of here till night-ish. We're gonna send people over. Shout out to Taylor Gang. Appreciate you for the $5 holla, Brody. I appreciate you as always. As a matter of fact, I gotta chop it up with you. I've seen some shit going on. But we better send y'all over the night-ish. We better leave y'all with this one track. And we are out of here.
Hey, you ain't flying